thing. I think I'm doing a thing. I think I am muted. I'm not sure. We're real beginner hours. Who up?
That's Mikey good.
Oh, wonderful. Oh no. Oh, hey, it's me. Okay, there we go. We're Gucci. A+. Hi.
Oh, I just realized my camera moved.
Oh my gosh, looking at the delay on this is absurd because I typed a message on my phone and literally I looked at your computer and was like, wow, it's like a 10-second delay! What?
And then, what was it, last time? Like, the chat showed up in the OBS scene before it shows up in your actual chat?
Oh, it just did that now. Like, Ted's comment showed up in the scene, and then it showed up 5 seconds later in the chat.
Oh my god.
And I'm just like, interesting. I've also found, those are my two phrases I've been doing for like the last couple of weeks, is I hate it here and interesting.
Like, I hate it here, we hate to see it.
Yeah, hate to see that.
And
hey Panda, hey
Ruby.
Ruby. Yeah, we're making cinnamon rolls today. We're gonna make cinnamon rolls, Snickerdoodles, and pumpkin bars. I haven't ordered food yet. Today is kind of messy.
And then some.
It's kind of messy already.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. No, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out the camera thing.
Oh, what is going on?
Because we're looking at this.
Oh, and like kind of.
Everyone can see like my witch hands in full effect. You can see the hands that play the games. I have like really long witch fingers too. It's better. Yeah, oh yeah, we can see all of that now.
Cool.
I really want pastries now. I don't know why y'all come to my channel on baking day knowing that.
Who doesn't prepare for baking day? Like, get your own pastry and come in.
I've been trying to get y'all more hip to this. I take breaks. I'm like, I'm gonna go get water and a snack. Oh shit, my water's in my car. Hold on.
I can give you water.
No, it's fine. I made some.
You made water? Hello. I am. Thank you for the follow for Pleasantly Twisted. I am substitute Pleasantly Twisted. Stray! Hey friend, hello. Welcome, welcome.
I didn't make water, but like, I prepared some, and it's got like little flavor bullshit in it, so I didn't want to waste it. Sorry. Hi.
I have moon water, and I was like, is that what you make? You can make moon water, so that's all.
No, I just have my shitty water.
A ton of flavoring stuff.
Well, somebody came in. Chica Hazard, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so who do we want to start with? I said we're gonna start today with. That just took the wind out of me. Snickerdoodles. I ran to my car. I physically ran to my car. Confirm can't make water. Substitute twisted. What? What? Why? Did you say your substitute twisted?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't put up the Twitter post! No! I'm so bad at this!
Pro streamer, TM.
Well, you taking pictures, you gotta put up the Twitter post.
I got you.
Yeah. And stand in. Twisted looks very different. It's so weird. It's so weird. Hey, Kaiser. Oh my god, Stray Cat. Hey, don't be making fun of Lucky. She's trying her best.
And I are BFFs at this
I'm gonna
point.
say, she's trying her best to be a small, angry black woman, okay? You gotta be nice. Hey, I'm not that small. It's a filter.
You say small.
You said it's a filter. I'm sorry I'm messy today. It's the hat. I'm blaming the hat. Let's get started. I should bake some stuff. You said you're baking something pumpkin and
Pumpkin cookies.
then some fruit thing.
Yeah, that's what that was.
You already made the fruit thing.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure I was going to, and then I did as a test. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. Because I'm planning to just make my pumpkin cookies while your cinnamon roll rises. Then we can just go one that, and then mine.
That's true.
It works time-wise.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say too, depending on like stuff that's going on out there, along with my back, we might be ending at like 5 regardless of what gets done.
That's fine.
Because like my back has been acting up, but today it feels pretty good. I can almost look down again. I don't know. It's like every 3 months or so, I wake up and my neck is just like, fuck you. I don't recommend aging.
Yeah, me either.
I don't recommend
I'm
it.
bad at that.
You're obviously professionals in this establishment. The messiness is real. It is so real. So yes, we're gonna be baking. For those of you who somehow missed the memo, I know it was like yesterday and people were still like, hey, so when's the next baking stream? And I'm like, I have literally been talking about this stream for the last 2 weeks. I will find you and I will fight you.
Like, are you saying you just haven't been here? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I put it everywhere. I put it in the Discord. It's on my Twitter. And
We've already established people can't read.
But it's okay. It's okay. So it's going to be interesting today because the same lady who did the lady who did my recipe for strawberry rolls is who I'm going to be using for the cinnamon rolls, so I'm kind of hyped about them. But the Snickerdoodles is going to be the most interesting because I've never actually made a Snickerdoodle. And I looked at the recipe and I already decided just consciously, I was like, oh, I'm going to change this. I'm not going to change it as in like make it drastically different, but I'm definitely going to add nutmeg on mine. I wholeheartedly agree with aging being generally not recommended. Yo, I woke up, this has been happening like once a quarter where I'll wake up and there's just like a pinch in my back, like right at the base of my neck. And so then I can't look a direction for one day, and then I can't look down, and it lasts for like 3 or 4 days and then it goes away. And I sat there yesterday when it was going on and I was like, you know, I think we're in the territory where I should probably go see a doctor about this shit. And just be like, hey, sometimes I wake up and my neck hurt. Oh, so can you tell us anything else? That's the whole tweet, dog. Sometimes I wake up and my neck hurt. Let's see, that's 3. I'm trying to make sure I keep count. Oh, and this works perfect because I can see like the bowl on the screen perfectly now too.
Oh, bless.
Yes.
Yeah, I was fidgeting around with it yesterday.
I didn't really, huh?
It was so annoying because yesterday OBS was working fine and everything came up, and then this morning it was just like, oh hey, your graphics card just isn't good enough anymore. I'm like, excuse me? Why didn't you say that last night? And so this morning I've been fidgeting with it again.
Mine is always my lower back. Once every 6 to 9 months, I'll wake up and be like, oh, someone go grab my damn cane. I'm saying. Anything I didn't want to happen happened. I think that was 5. Yeah, that's 5. Okay, this went the way I expected it to. Please hold. We might be making the first mess of the day. Nope, you want to go this way. Go a long way.
I mean, what is baking if not messy?
I mean, my hand's already coated.
Are you actually a baker if you're not a mess?
All these, who was it? It was someone who said this shit to me once upon a time. It was just like, I don't understand how bakers are messy, and it's like me with flour on my face.
I don't understand how bakers are clean. What are you talking about?
I don't get it.
Flour is basically like glitter. It's just everywhere.
It really fucking is. Where the hell is my other thing of flour? Okay, here it is. No, like, I try to be so arranged, and then I'm never ever arranged somehow. And it's the most frustrating shit, TM. Because I try to keep track of everything. Like, y'all don't see my setup now. Because obviously, I either bake here or I bake at home. And whenever I come over here, it's like nice and organized. Because I put everything in a box. I measure everything out before I even pack it up. And all sorts of other shit. And, ooh, that's dangerous. I'm not gonna do that. And, like, I have absolutely everything I need. And it's all good to go. And life is great. And then when I'm at home, I'm just like, I don't know where anything is. I'm confused about life. Oh, this needs to be 375. So what is your fruit tart thing? It looks like it has strawberries in it. That's all I can tell you.
Strawberries and blueberries. It has a very unfortunate name, and so I'm still trying to figure out how to rename it. It's called, it's originally a blueberry boy bait. Here's the story. Pillsbury, I believe, was having a competition years ago. This is like the 60s or the 70s. And a 15-year-old girl entered the competition with this recipe, and she called it Blueberry Boy Bait because every time she makes it, all of the boys want to get with her. This is how you attract boys, is with this pastry. It's really delicious, but that's what she called it.
They let a small child do this?
They did. And they just kept it.
I'm gonna keep reading my paper. Read my paper. Combine granulated sugar and cinnamon together in a small bowl. Oh, do we have the first small bowl of probably like 8 today?
Yes, bowls. That's probably a thing.
I almost bought another bowl just for the sake of rising, for the rising stuff. I haven't asked yet, how is everyone? How are the things and the stuff? I'm not a cleric. I am not a cleric. I just saw that line. I am the furthest thing from a cleric. If I rolled anything, I am probably a ranger. I would say I'm either a ranger, a rogue, or a fighter. And if there's a monk in your setting, I'm probably that.
Anything with punchies.
Yes, preferably kickies if I can.
Kickies and punchies.
Okay, so let's see what we're doing here. One of these days I'm gonna wind up just bringing over my stuff for measuring spoons too. Want to have teaspoons? Yes. I don't know which of these cinnamons I should use. They both feel full. I hate it here. Oh my god, they both feel... Okay. I have 2 things of cinnamon. Why? And I was just like, oh, well, I'll just use the one that's emptier. I literally think neither one of these have been touched. If I had to guess, I bet you there's a third one in my pantry. Because I know that I don't have brand new fucking cinnamon.
I think I only have 3.
Only 3?
Yeah. You got cinnamon sticks, and then
Oh
I
yeah,
have
cinnamon sticks.
these little buddy. Yeah, I have that one, and then I have one behind there.
Well, I clearly have never opened this one because this I can't even get the damn
and then there's
thing
just like
top.
a generic pumpkin spice, which
Yeah.
also has cinnamon.
Yeah, yeah. The pumpkin bars I'm gonna make have generic pumpkin spice, and then I still add more stuff. I'm just like, fuck you. 1, 2, and 3. I really should be leveling these, but I'm making them heaping because I like flavors. Oh my gosh.
Question you.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna use some of your sugar cookies right there. And
Yeah,
it's
that
like
one's-
close by. Oh, this scale is super cute. I like this. Sorry, nobody needs this. I'm just looking at it. Yay! How much sugar do I need? 1 1/3? Honey, why? Oh.
1 1/3.
Huh.
And then you also have a third for the topping. What are Snickerdoodles?
Hang on.
I mean, that makes sense because you do need a lot of sugar for cookies.
Actually, no. That's fine. I need...
That's just to roll them in. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I needed a teaspoon of cinnamon.
Which
has
you
a
can
little bit
actually
more.
just use this.
And then I need a third a cup of, so do you have a 1/3 measure thing, bobber in my face somewhere? Oh, this one's 1/3 conveniently. Hang on, I got it. Hey, Hexa Marie, how are ya?
Marie!
Did you put out the tweet? Because I
did.
sure as shit didn't.
I don't think
I'm just like, professional. Oh god, I almost thought your drawer came out. Hey, Keen. How are ya? Oh, that looks nice. Actually, I'm kind of happy I overshot on cinnamon because otherwise that would have been all cinnamon. Not all cinnamon, all sugar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's way better. This is where I said I was gonna do stuff. I might add a little nutmeg. Hey, Lawrence.
Do it. Nutmeg is wonderful.
Yeah. Did I tell you about the pancakes I messed up?
No.
Okay, so we were having depressed breakfast for dinner one night. It was like last week.
My favorite.
Yeah, it was like last week when all the election results were still going and all that shit. And oh, I knew there was something in there hiding. And fucking, we were making pancakes. Hey, Moxie.
Moxie!
We were making pancakes, eggs, and bacon. And I'm always in charge of pancakes now, which is fine. I like pancakes. I like making the pancakes. Hi, where's the, there it is. I'm like, where's the label? And can I please tell you about how I was making them and I kind of got really liberal with the nutmeg?
Oh no! Oh no!
Did you know that when you put too much nutmeg, it starts tasting floral?
Yep! Yep, I did!
I learned that day. I learned that.
Were you able to like drown it in some syrup or something, or they were just?
Oh yeah, I drowned the bad boy
Oh,
syrup. We
okay.
didn't care.
Okay.
We literally didn't care. It was just Paul kind of looked at me. He was like, "Ooh, you went heavy on that nutmeg." I was like, "Yeah, the fuck I did. Didn't know that. Didn't know that would be a thing." So today I learned. Hey Renegade.
Renegade.
Hey Bear Witch. How is everybody? I hope you're doing well. Glitter is the herpes of the craft world. Flour is the baking equivalent. It's accurate. Okay, so this can be put to the side somewhere now.
I love Bear Witch Project. That's such a great name.
There's a lot of really good names that float around.
I know.
Feed Me a Stray Cat is one of my favorites because I remember the first time it came in, I immediately was like, this is one of my favorite B-tier movies. You have no idea.
Yep. As soon as he came in, he's like, I just have to explain. It's not about cats. I just love this movie. I'm like, no, you're fine.
Yes. Like, I saw the name immediately. It was like, you're currently my favorite person. Thank you.
Adore Stray.
Let me see. I also had that nutmeg lesson making my chocolate chip cookies. Oof! Ooh! Oh no! I was like,
You can't drown cookies.
not in a chocolate chip.
Maybe
I've
make
come
an
to
icy
accept.
sandwich.
I've come to accept that I probably won't be getting a PS5 until I can walk into a building and buy one in person because the rest of the internet keeps beating me to it. Honestly speaking, I would have been completely hyped with the idea of getting a freebie one. Actually, fun story. I shot my shot, and I reached out to somebody at Xbox. I actually got a response the same day, and they're like, unfortunately, all the ones that we wanted to send out are accounted for, and then we need to have some in stores, and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, that's cool. He was like, but I don't want you to feel like you can close this communication off. It's fine if you still want to talk and ask questions. And for your time, since you can't get a Series X, how do you feel if I give you a free year of Game Pass Ultimate? And I was like, I'm not gonna look the gift horse in the mouth.
Right.
So I got a free year of Ultimate. And I was just looking through the library last night. I was like, oh, there's so many indies that I don't want to get.
It's so good.
I'm so excited. And I looked and I was like, oh no, this is a dangerous setup. Because I have a year of gold on this.
Yup.
It's incentive to get the Series S or X. I actually kind of want the S. Because I'm to the point now where I kind of don't care anymore if I have a physical copy. Like, if I have a physical copy, I'd rather it be, like a collector's edition or something like that. I don't have to have, like, the actual game feel like it's there. Game Pass has a nice library. How about a free year of Ultimate? If it's for free, it's for me. Got him. Okay, let me actually bake stuff.
That's so good.
Okay, so we got flour. Oh, cream of tartar. I felt so bad when you were like, yeah, I have 2 of them. Oh, no.
Sorry.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, that's the life. That's why I've moved all of my baking, like, ingredients over here. Because I'm like, I just need these in one place.
Mm-hmm.
And the cream of tartar bottle is always so tiny.
Yes. 1. There's actually 1. Yeah. 2. Yeah, see, I could never find it in the stores, so I wound up getting it from Good Earth many moons ago. And so mine is like in a bag somewhere in my fucking pantry, and I'm like, I'm never gonna find this.
Oh, that can actually.
Hey, that's dope. Baking stream, how cute. I can't say, but I hope everyone has a lovely weekend. Thank you so much, Nintendo Nerds. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Oh, I love that name.
Yeah, Nintendo Nerds.
Love it.
So let's see. Flour, tartar. I need baking soda. Oh, I need to go back to cinnamon, because of course I do. I already like the idea of the Snickerdoodles, because it's like, you want cinnamon. No, you want more cinnamon.
But more cinnamon.
Consider additional cinnamon. Uh-oh.
What about you?
Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna actually cut this a little bit. Boom. Problem solved. Oh, there's a cipher! What are we baking today? We're doing cinnamon rolls, we're doing pumpkin bars, and we're doing Snickerdoodles. And the Snickerdoodles is gonna be like its own thing. Oh no, you're already trying your fruit tart.
I need to know.
But have you considered cinnamon? Get your dose today of cinnamon. Okay, so flour, cream of tartar, baking soda, cinnamon, and salt. Oh, I'm so glad I did that. I need baking soda and my salt. Oh, I had to finally move my... I pulled it out already. I had to finally move my baking soda to something that made sense. So this is like my old tea container, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna use this for anything else. A teaspoon of baking soda. I keep using a half teaspoon for everything.
It's just easy and it fits in the bottle.
Mm-hmm. Whose kitchen is it, PT or Chan's? Just curious. If you're not comfortable, you don't have to say. My kitchen is not this nice. We rent our house. They own theirs. So that's why they have like a nice joint that we can make messy and everything. And then that's why when it's my house, it's like always a shitty laptop and like there's no space and I'm trying to roll out my dough and you see like a corner of the dough and that's it. This is such a cool stream setup. I wonder how the setup would look for a baking stream. It looks better here than at my place. That's what you need. That's the primary takeaway you should have. Where is your salt? I figured that's like the one thing I didn't need to bring over is salt.
But yeah, thanks, Marie. I take pride in my kitchen of all things. This is my altar.
Okay, I did need half a teaspoon. I was like, wait, do I need 1 teaspoon or half a teaspoon? I need half a teaspoon.
You needed a fourth a teaspoon.
Right. Oh shit. Like these cookies might be interesting, team. You're gonna whisk things now while I don't think about it.
Is that the one you want to use, or do you want to use the paddle?
I mean, I'm just mixing dry shit.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I was gonna just like literally whisk it. You sit there for a
Aster!
second.
Hey friend, how you doing?
Hello!
She's pacing back and forth right now. We have some construction work outside.
Hey Rational, we're doing cinnamon rolls, Snickerdoodles, and pumpkin bars, and I'm like trying to keep my brain together because I'm kind of all over the place. Flour, cream and tartar, baking soda, cinnamon, salt, and a medium bowl. Congratulations, we are now powering on the thing.
Is this one of those where they want that in like the smaller bowl, and then your wet ingredients are gonna go in the larger bowl, and then you're supposed to pour in?
I hope not. I hate when that shit happens, and I always look at it after the fact, and I'm like, y'all gotta put like actual disclaimers at the beginning. Also, I don't think I'm plugged in.
Oh no.
Yeah. I was like, I went to turn it on. I was like, it's not spinning. It's not spinning. All right, let's
pro bakers too.
pro everything.
Pro streamers, pro breakers. We got you.
Everything is under control. It's not under control. Yeah, so there you go. Whisk together flour, cream and tartar, baking soda, cinnamon, and salt together in a medium bowl. In a large bowl, using a hand mixer or stand mixer filled with a paddle attachment.
You have to pour that out.
I hate it here. I fucking hate it. But that's fine.
At least it's simple.
Yeah.
Because every time I see medium bowl, I like second guess. I'm like, they want the large bowl for something else.
I guess it's still dry, so I can't get a good fragrance off of it. I'm like trying to get. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with you just yet. No, like that's my big thing too. If I can't smell everything I'm supposed to have in there, I'm immediately like, it's not right.
I mean, it sounds right to me.
Not right.
That's
I can't smell the vanilla. This is incorrect. Wrong.
I'm a word fangirl.
Oh hey. I was like, all the cool kids are coming in now.
I almost said wolf fangirl, and I was like, both are good.
What in the fuck?
What did you do tonight?
I didn't do anything. I don't think. There we go. I was just backwards in the brain for a second.
We already talked about today being messy.
Yeah,
it's fine.
I'm 100% messy right now. Like, I almost dropped my flour on your floor.
Oh no.
And I was like, cool. Kind of day we're rocking. Cool.
I mean, it's a good thing it's like a wooden floor though, so easy cleanup.
Yeah.
Silver linings.
Oh, that didn't get everything I wanted.
The baking is going.
I was doing so well. I was proud of myself. I was like, man, last time I was here, I actually was just having this exact thought. Last time I was here, I didn't bang up the bowl in any way. Immediately bangs up the bowl on straight. Alright. I'm gonna whisk that some more anyway, because some of that cinnamon still made it to the bottom. I don't know, let's You got the bacon nose and shit too. It's bothering me. It irritates me. Audio issue, so I'm seeing if rebooting will fix it. Oh no. Nice kitchen setup. There you go. I like both options. How goes the cooking? Yeah.
Indeed.
That's about where I am right now. Here it is. This is what I want. Is butter. We said a brick is 2 cups.
Yeah.
Hey, base. So that means we want half a brick. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Look
those
at
are
that.
cute.
Oh, I love the half bricks.
Me too. They're adorable.
These are super duper helpful. And these should all be room temperature. Yes, they are. Like, I really left everything out overnight. If something would still be solid, I would be like, I hate everything. Oh, so for people who were here last night, you want to hear some fun stories about my run-through? Y'all want to hear some fun stories about why I didn't finish episode 2 until after I got off of stream? I'm sure you fucking do. Yes? Okay. So, let's talk about this shit. Hey, Eli. Preference, you have a bottle of Amontillado 1846 there? What? No. I'm not that level of fancy. Good lord. Alright, so now I need to make Snickerdoodles too. We always want story time. Okay, so let's talk about Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2, Episode 2. So, first and foremost, if it wasn't obvious, I had no idea what the fuck I was getting into, right? I was just playing the game, as you do. I had just done Curse of the Moon 1 the week previous, where I did one episode in a day, and then the next episode in a day, and was like, oh, I'm most of the way through the game. Cool beans. Nice. Awesome. So, my ending time for episode 2 was something like 7 hours and 20 minutes. Airhawk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And I went straight to Blacktastic's stream, and I was a fucking fireball. I was so pissed. Because I was like, what the fuck is this? Hey, Jeff! Well, yes, everyone knows it's time to bake in the wine cellar. I meant to bake earlier in, like, the season, but, you know, life. Oh god, there's more sugar. Oh, we're gonna be whipping things. I know this dance.
Sugar for days.
I know this dance. So, yesterday, I finished up the episode, and I went straight to Blacktastic's Discord and was like, what the fuck was that? And I was like, this King Tut looking asshole was terrible, and blah, 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 blah. And literally every single person was like, oh, you just beat episode 2 good ending, didn't you? And I was like, I don't like that that's the first response. I don't... That's normal. And they were like, oh yeah, the good ending of episode 2 is abysmal. It is an awful playthrough. And I was like, I spent 2 hours on that asshole on stream. And people were like, oh, 2 hours isn't bad. And I'm like, excuse me? What do you... 2 hours isn't bad? What do you mean 2 hours isn't bad? And they're like, no, that's par. Like, that boss with the downgraded Zangetsu fucking sucks. It sucks a lot. And I was like, I can't even believe this. I can't believe this. So I was sitting there like, I didn't quite tilt last night, but I definitely was sufficiently frustrated. And the fact that people immediately came through was like, oh yeah, that's par. That's normal. I was like, oh wow. Where the fuck is that third cup that I just had? This is half. I just had.
You just losing my cup?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's normal.
4. Here, that one's a third. That's fine. Yeah. Hey, Hag. How are you?
This one?
I'm scooping with the other third now. I hate everything. 2/3.
But we love you.
I know. I'm messy.
Aren't we all though?
1 1/3 is what they said.
My boss sent out an email and he was just like, hey, we're halfway through the quarter. And I'm like, what do you mean we're halfway through the quarter?
I don't know. Like, I don't know what that means. I would just say it just like that.
We were in March for 7 months. What are you talking about?
We still in March. There's a guy at my job who's purposely keeping track of it based on March, and he's like, oh, by the way, today is March 274th. And I was like, I hate everything. All that suffering last night. Yeah, Panda. And everyone was like, oh yeah, that's normal. And I was like, woo. What do you mean that's normal? And even Bobby himself, keep in mind, Bobby speed runs this particular episode, and can beat it in like 30 to 40 minutes, give or take. And he even came in and was like, oh yeah, that fight's fucking garbage. It's real bad. Real bad. And I was like, where is, this is what I want. 'Cause I want the one with the panel. Yeah.
Mr. Frankie boy.
Yeah, because we gonna try and get this to mix some. As soon as I remember how to.
I believe in you. You can do it.
I feel like this butter is not soft enough, even though it's room temp. No, we're fine.
That's fine. It'll get there. Just let it go.
We'll let you do your thing. So yeah, even Bobby was like, no, that fight's dog shit. It's an awful fight. And then people from his chat came in and was like, hey, if it makes you feel better, when Bobby first got there for the very first time on the good ending, he effectively was so irritated that he rage quit off his stream. And I was like, wow. Wow. Hey, Mega. So I was glad that there was some solace in knowing that that wasn't just me. Yeah, I literally moved in with this man without warning or heads up. Like, and even Bobby was like, no, that's very, very par. Hey, C-Dub. And the whole Discord was like, no, the fight's shit. It's one of those fights that once you're past it, you'll be happy to know that you don't have to do that iteration of it ever a fucking again. And I was like, thank fuck. And then the best part for everybody, so I beat my file, okay? I beat it. And we saved Spear Lady. So Spear Lady is safe. She's back. But then the ending sequence continues after the credits, and they're like, yeah, so the moon is getting ready to launch an assault on the world. And everyone's like, come again? And they're like, she's like, yeah, when they had me held captive and stuff, like I get to see all that. Yeah, they're gonna do a large scale assault. And if we try to just keep fighting here, it's not gonna go the way we want. So yeah, that's where we are. And everyone's like, how do we get to the moon? And she's like, that's not even how that works. You can't just go to the moon. That's not, no. And so then, out of fucking nowhere, all of the other characters from the previous game show up. So like Miriam, Granddad is back, Dracula is back, the whole fucking squad is there. And they're like, you don't just go to the moon, but we can make this work. And so now I have a file where you can play as all 7 characters. Yeah, Granddad's making a comeback. Granddad's back, Whip Girl's back, Dracula's back. And now they're like, we gotta go get these pieces so that we can put together a machine. Hey, Antonio. We can put together a machine and go to the moon. And so I opened it up. And if you're in the Discord, I have a screenshot of this because I was so mad. I opened it up. And they're like, you've unlocked the final episode. And I was like, final episode? I thought there was 2 bits left, though. And I went to the screen to see where it was. Y'all, my menu screen says episode 1, episode 2, question marks, final episode. And I was like, I have to run episode 2 back. I have to do episode 2 back. And you want to know why I have to redo episode 2? I get to redo that entire episode, but this time I have to do it without the special sword. You know, the sword that I thought I would have the entire time. It is food and drink, piece of energy. We're baking cookies and shit. We're doing cookies and shit. Now, for what it's worth, the bad ending, you better believe energy is showing up. Like, I'm here, I would like to sample it. Hi! Your hair is super long now.
Yeah,
Hashtag quarantine hair. So yeah, that's where the fuck we are. And I looked and I was like, well, you know, you can't just go to the moon. Yeah, you can't just go to the moon. In this fantasy setting where we're killing demons, we can't just go to the moon. Really? If you say so. Sure. Oh wow, that looks beautifully. That looks really fucking pretty. Like, I kind of want to just take a picture of this butter and sugar. Is that weird?
No, I do it all the time. Do it. Take a picture.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, like, this looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my god, that's my face. I hate when that happens.
Oh, it's the worst.
Okay, so I was whipping that. I need egg and egg yolk and vanilla extract. So for those of you who are new to my baking streams, y'all know that I don't measure vanilla.
No,
That's not a
if you do,
thing.
you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not a thing we do here. Oh, I grabbed my open vanilla already, I think.
You
Yes, I
pour
did.
vanilla based on your heart.
from that front camera scare mood. Oh my god, it literally turned on, and it's never ever just like you see your whole face and you're like, oh, it's me. It's always you're looking at your camera, it turns on and it's like right up your nose, or it's like really zoomed in on your eyeball. It's like right there in your teeth. It, no, you can use a little more. I was watching that butter and sugar get whipped up, and it was pure serotonin. Oh my god. Yeah, like that came out beautifully. Holy shit. It's surprise horror images provided by you without your permission. You're violating your own privacy. Like, how did this happen? What do I want? I want my vanilla. I need my eggs. I need my eggs. Oh no.
Oh no?
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh.
Oh my god, finding eggs yesterday was a fucking nightmare.
Are they being sold out again?
No, they had a bunch of them that were broken.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really bizarre. I usually take those photos for fun when I scroll back later. Yeah, I like doing in progress shots. If the camera's gonna embarrass me, I'm gonna laugh at it later. Oh, you talking about with the face stuff. I don't do all that.
Nobody needs that.
That's why I have like my dedicated selfies and shit.
Those are the leaked photos you don't want.
Right. Can we maybe don't? Alright, and now I need a tiny bowl because I need to make a yolky. Actually, I could use this.
There's also the bowl.
Oh, delightful. I'll use that. That's a little bit more classy. Hey, Sophia. My handyman just canceled for my dresser assembly, so now I'm going to do construction while y'all stream. That's actually really funny. Alright. Oh, wow. Whoa, whoa. I did another perfect yolk.
Oh.
I always feel bad because I'm just like, so what do I do with the egg white? What should I...
I freeze my egg white.
Oh.
Then you can use them later.
Vanessa, is that your car? The tan?
Yeah, the tan piece of shit.
Yeah, you might want to move it before the mail comes, because...
Ah, shit, snacks. Oh, you just reminded me I wanted to order food. Would you like me to go?
No, I'm good. Cool. Thank you.
Alright, I'll move my car here in a second.
Okay.
I want to get these up. God damn it.
Yeah, our neighbors are just assholes.
Oh, fair enough.
They are. When it was Gen Con, we had people staying here. They were like, parked along the cul-de-sac area where you can be. They fucking called the cops because they're like, yeah, the bus is having a hard time getting out of the cul-de-sac. And the cops came to our door and we're just like, there's nothing we can do. We can only have that car moved because it's in front of a fire hydrant. Everything else is fine.
Right.
And I'm like, I'm glad y'all called the cops for this.
Right.
Instead
And
of
then
talking
waste
to
it.
us, at least.
Well, I was saying waste everyone's fucking time.
Yep.
Unrelated.
They didn't even talk to us. They were like, hey, can you move? Nothing. They literally just called the cops first. Cool.
So Jeff, with the way I just did my yolk, it's very, very important. Learn this the hard way when I was younger. If you're gonna do it the way I did, if you're gonna cup your hand and catch it, you probably want to make sure your hand is actually cupped prior. Because dead ass, when I learned how to do that, I did it, and my hands were just spaced enough that the whole egg just slid straight through, and I was like, well, that didn't work the way I wanted, now did it? So yeah, you want to make sure it's like tightly cupped, and then you slightly open up, and then it'll just slide right off.
Yep, it's the nicest. But yeah, you can freeze your egg whites for like a few months or so.
Oh wow, okay. I think I'm gonna use this one again for a little bit, and then I'm gonna switch handles so that it
Some
can.
people freeze them into ice cube molds, so then you can pop out how many egg whites you want and defrost them rather than just putting them all in a bowl.
Oh, I never even thought about that.
Then you just toss in a couple egg whites with a whole egg.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get these cookies in the oven, and then I'll move my car.
No worries.
Last thing I need is someone calling the cops on me.
Oh yeah, my neighbors suck.
I'm gonna put you here. That sounds like it feel gross. It's not that bad. I mean, if you've played with Play-Doh, you felt it. Hey, 7. This is not bad at all. Actually, this is beaten pretty well. Oh, I can smell the vanilla. Oh, that's my favorite part. Gross feels for egg yolk perfection is worth it. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Like, you want to make sure you have just the yolk, because the whole thing about it is that it's talking about actually mixing in and blending in those different proteins and everything, and it's like a completely different build. So if you have too much of it in there, it'll fuck your shit up. It's the same idea of going the opposite direction and trying to make a meringue. If you have even the slightest bit of yolk in your egg whites, your meringue is fucking dunzo.
Yep.
Because it's not gonna peak, it's not gonna whip, none of it. Hang on, what did Mega say? That people are just like, boo. If the yolk slips between your fingers, you could call it the great escape. Boo! Boo!
I love
Boo!
it. It's perfect.
It isn't!
It's so good.
I hate it.
It's the best.
Boo!
10 out of 10.
You pulled the lurkers out with that shit.
10 out of 10.
Boo!
It's great.
What did I do? I know a guy who uses a bottle. I tried the bottle method and yo, I fucked that up. Let's see. I'm just excited to see you, Silly. I loathe making meringue. Oh yeah, meringue is serious business.
I love
And
making meringue.
I was like, if you learn how to do it and you get it, once you get it right the first time, it's like, I can do this forever. Your arm will be tired as hell, but I can do this forever. Okay, beat on medium high speed, so
I
goodbyes.
love making macarons.
Ooh, that sounds like it would be fun.
We use the leftover egg white yolk.
Ooh. Excuse you. I need you to get off of there. I need all of this to get off of there. Because I need you to actually blend all the way. No! Okay, I'm feeling a lot better already. We're not nearly as messy. Because this is looking real smooth and creamy, and that makes me happy. Because usually sometimes you'll whip up your sugar and stuff, and it'll look really grainy. Or like, you can see... The worst is when it's like, oh, this has been beaten. It's like, you sure? Because I can literally still see the sugar in that, my guy. I can still see the sugar in that. Oh, my water is in my armpit. I need to... So much for my compliments. It just literally just gave me a gentle poke in my armpit. And it's like, oh, that's a straw. Hi! Hello, friend. See, you found me. I'm just trying to clean all of this off so I can make sure that when I do my next blend, it all gets in there. Because that's like the worst thing, too. Chat got really... I hate... Ooh. Boo!
What is it?
Boo! You have to come read it. I'm not reading that shit out loud. Meringue is only worth it if you have a mixer. I mean, I've done it by hand. I find that it's better to do it with a hand mixer.
Guess you could say the chat cracked it up.
Go back to over there. Oh my god. Jesus. With the mixer running on low speed, slowly add the dry ingredients. In 3 different parts, the dough will be thick. It's gonna be thick. These puns are glorious. Don't fucking co-sign the puns.
10 out of 10 times.
I hate it.
I'm here for it.
I hate it.
I live for it.
Okay.
Especially with a very funny name.
Oh no.
There's
Alright.
another.
So, now let's see. I haven't done meringue by hand, but I've done whipped cream by hand. Yeah, that's pretty high up in there too. Alright, become dough! Become like dough! Oh shit, that's looking good already. And I'm assuming when you were mixing this, you just gave it like some more courtesy whisking. I shouldn't egg the chat on to make more puns. I miss baking so much. I can't bake while at school and it's so sad. Are you at university? Are you in like a dorm or something like that? Or is there some type of restriction that I'm unaware of? Because trust me, as someone who had to do 2 degrees and was determined to bake cookies and shit, if there's a will, there's a way. And I can help you with this. I can help you with this. Twisted, my own Discord has a pun channel. I'm all for these. See, it's funny because we were talking yesterday about like people being trolls and shit and how like I'm getting mad at backseaters. But this is the type of trolling that I'm okay with.
This is funny.
Like this is actually
It's
funny.
harmless.
This is harmless. This doesn't make me feel like, oh, people are here just because they hate me.
And it has nothing to do with like your skills or anything. Like nobody's critiquing you.
Yeah. Oh no, not the wig. Free range are what these puns are. Let's see. Whipped cream took me way too many times to perfect, but now I can't get it wrong. I would love to make homemade whipped cream. I would try it. Tried many other things. I mean, when I learned how to actually make something with yeast, I was proud of myself. I was like, oh shit, that girl made bread. I've created bread in a mostly keto household.
What's the deal?
And I just looked and was like, I'm gonna eat these by myself. College.
I watch those cooking shows and they're like, hey, I know you only do vegan meals, but you have to make something with meat in it. It's like, oh, okay. And then they turn it out.
Right. Puns are the best and worst at the same time.
They're
You gotta
the
calm it
best.
down. PT's gonna crack. If I could throw this bowl at you, I would. I would.
That's rude.
It is, but you know what's rude? These puns.
Nope, just you.
Baking stream. Hey, Star Dancer. I pun because I can. They closed the kitchens due to COVID. They just opened occasional 1 hour slots. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, I can see that would be a
Didn't even
challenge
think
for
about
baking. That would be a real big baking challenge. Hey, motherfucker! Don't throw the flour back at me. Oh shit, they weren't kidding when they said this is gonna be thick. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
It real thick. It's like fighting your blender thick.
Yeah, that happens. Usually the end of cookies you kind of want to do by hand anyway to avoid overmixing.
Yeah, well that and then like your entire blender literally just was like, hey, we're just gonna hold all of this like right on top of it if that's cool. And it's like, that's actually not cool. I need you to actually blend it. Cause yeah, look at it. It wasn't joking when it said it was gonna be thick. Cause look at it. They supposed to be soft and chewy. So I'm kind of excited. It's thick.
Thick, soft, and chewy.
Alright, I actually am going to undo some of this and grab up the rest of it by hand. Do you by chance have a bigger spatula?
Yeah.
Oh wow, these look great though. I thought that was gonna fall out, and y'all, like, I actually just saw my life flash before my eyes. I was pretty sure that whole chunk was gonna fall out the side, and I was gonna be like, oh my god. I hate everything, literally, figuratively. But no, we're good. It made it in, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take this off and put it in the sink, because, yeah, it's done its due diligence here.
It's thick.
I'm going the right direction this time, because that's what's fucking up last time. Like, literally, could not even manage it.
I'm gonna smooth by you one more time.
May have to swap it out. Good day in chat. I hope all is well. Hey, Knockout Ness, how are you? Do you have the dough attachment? We do, but because we're not doing anything really, really strenuous with this, I don't mind just getting this up and running the way that I am. That and then me and Lucky, we both are pretty proficient bakers. Well, I think Lucky's probably a little bit more further than I am because she bakes a little bit more often than I do. I just became a big kid, and let me get the bottom of this.
I bought like 6 cookbooks recently. I don't even know.
Yeah, like my upgrade has been just getting my KitchenAid stand mixer, period.
I even have an ice cream maker.
You have an ice cream maker?
Yeah, I've been making ice cream. I'm past the bread phase of COVID. I am now into the ice cream making phase.
I didn't know we were on an ice cream making phase. Oh my god, I'm super excited about these. I always forget too that when it comes to Snickerdoodles, one of the big things is that all the flavor is mostly in when you roll it.
Yes.
But
That's
then,
my
like,
favorite part.
But then the cinnamon and everything else is specifically to give that cookie like a good appearance.
Yep.
The one that looks like a curly hook. They are talking about. There we go. This one. Some blenders will have it, or I'm sorry, some stand mixers will have it as an actual curly hook. There's other versions that have it as kind of like an S shape, and it's specifically to kind of help aerate it and get more oxygen and stuff in it to blend it all up, but then also fold it without overdoing it. Now, if you leave it on there for too long, it will still overdo it. And I'm going to be using this one a little bit later. Mina! Mina, thank you for the resub. It's a Mina. It came up on my stream before the chat. That's awkward.
Your pillow should be arriving soon.
You made her a pillow?
No, she won my giveaway for one of my big noodle pillows.
That's so fun. Yeah, that dough hook is great for gluten development. I have not. What the hell is that?
It's a noodle pillow.
Oh, we have to.
You just like wrap it around in so many different ways and it's so comfy and it's great for back.
Why the fuck don't I have this? What the hell? But yeah, this is the dough attachment that they're talking about. And it's really good for the gluten development and everything. But again, if you just leave it unchecked, it will legitimately overwork your dough. And if you overwork your dough, that's how you wind up with like really stiff and like... Steven! Steven! Hi, Steven! How are you? Hello, everyone from Steven's stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I typically do tryhard games and RPGs, but today we're doing the wine cellar pastry shop and we're making cookies and shit. We are actually just talking in depth about why you use a dough hook and how this is used for processing dough and making bread. But we are also right now getting ready to make and roll some Snickerdoodle cookies. And I'm here at my friend Lucky, aka Chanzlyn's house, and we're making stuff. Oh my gosh, you gotta put that on cam though. She just made a charcuterie board. she just kind of slid through and was like, by the way, meats? How is everyone? How are you all doing? Snickerdoodles sound lovely. I'm really excited. It's my first time doing them.
What is your first time doing Snickerdoodles?
Yeah, did you not hear me say that?
No, I missed that.
God damn it.
I've been working on this and
That's
doing
true.
things.
That's very true.
Also, smoked Gouda and then smoked Gruyere. Gruyere is like my obsession right now.
I think I just grabbed a Gouda.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good though.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good. Jellicle, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Yo, hold up, I'll be right there. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? A French tuck, so fun story. How long ago did we do our charcuterie board?
Like a year ago?
Was it a year?
We're overdue.
Yeah, Lucky came to my place for one stream, and we made a charcuterie board on stream where we talked about like the meats and stuff, and we did pairing with cheese, meats, and wine.
It was delicious.
It was a great time.
I have dreams about that dessert wine.
I know, I'm like, oh god, all the foods. Oh yeah, let me get back to these cookies real quick. Thank you so much for the raid, Steven. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. Did we get a shout out for Steven Kill? Did we get the shout out? I would like to know what they were playing. It probably went by because I probably didn't pay attention, and I'm sorry. I promise, mods, I love you. But if we could get another shout out, and what is it? What is it? Tie me up. Aha! I get it! See, this is a point that I like. Tie me up, FF14, but look at how it's spelled. You have to look at it. It took me a second to read it. I was like, fame? No. That says me, that says up. Oh, that's tie. I was playing Red Lantern, a dog sledding game where you can pet all the doggos. Well, this is already game of the year.
For it.
She got my name. Yes, it's Tie Me Up. I saw that, was like, no, there's an up, there's a me. I get it. I got it. I read it at Times Up. Oh my no. Oh no, you tried it. You were so close. Steven was petting doggos, as you do. It's a dog game. Alright, let me get back to these cookies real quick. Script down size, spatula is needed. With the mix around, let's see, I already did that. Dough will be thick. Roll cookie dough into balls, about 1.5 tablespoons of cookie dough each. Haha!
Yep.
This is like...
That's pretty much what I use.
I would say, you mean you want this. That's not 1.5, but you said you want this. But it's not measured correctly. We will fight if you don't just let me use this.
As long as they're all uniform in size.
Oh, there we go. And I saw it on the stream. Thank you so much for the shout out. I appreciate that. Oh, Bodega is the best doggo forever. I read it as... Oh, I read that part already. 2 things I'm jealous of. Cookies and the counter space. This is actually the reason I'm here because Lucky has an actual counter. I do not. I have a counter, kind of. Like, literally, my counter space at my house is probably where this KitchenAid stand mixer is to where this bowl is that you can see on the camera. And I know that's like an exaggeration, but also kind of accurate. You had your 80s action movie one-liners brain engaged. Oh no. Avocado Totoro? I can't get that middle syllable. But it says it's like a play on avocado and Totoro. Avocado Totoro. Thank you so much for the follow. There, I got it. 10 out of 10 kitchen space. Hey, Space Valkyries, I didn't see you sneak in too. Oh, they even recommended a cookie scoop. That's funny.
Boom.
All right, we're getting to the point where we're gonna start using baking sheets, and we're using this fun shit. It's time to make the Snickerdoodles. I didn't ask you to courtesy list this, did I?
No.
I think this is fine.
No, that's fine, yeah.
Yeah, and especially considering, like, even if it's not, I can make that work. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands one more time, and we're gonna start scooping and putting stuff on a what's the thing?
In a bowl?
A tray.
Oh, on a tray.
Yeah, because I'm gonna pretty much scoop, roll, place, and then we're gonna start the waves of baking.
Let me grab the tray.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I forgot to get trays. I didn't realize I was that far in. I owe you a hat for next time, by the way. I shall follow you to the ends of earth. You are the third person to get my name. Yes! Hey, I pride myself on trying to read the names and stuff, because oftentimes I'll look at it, and if I know it's going to be just like a complete failure bomb, I'm like, listen, I'm so sorry. I don't want to butcher your name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And I find that people are like generally okay with that.
I'll try. I'll always try.
Yeah, like I'll give it
But
a
I'll
good stare.
Yeah.
Loyalty check pass. Yes. The Pro 1020 with Lopes. Wait, what are we talking about? Anansi, thank you so much for the resub at 18 months. How are you? Oh, you'll be happy to know there's no peanut butter today.
Anansi, like Mr. Anansi? I love it.
I attempted to solve the counter space issue with a metal utility cart that I bolted cutting boards to the top of like a pseudo kitchen cart. I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it. There's no peanut butter. Okay, Urban, it's a running joke because Anansi here actually cannot eat peanut butter. So the first time they came to my stream, it was a baking stream. And,
You should eat some.
I'm gonna eat some. I'm getting there, but I also need space for, like, putting my cookies down.
You're fine.
That's why I was like, I don't know. Was it Lyrica? Lyrica?
Lyrica.
Or is it Larissa?
Lyrica.
Is it Lyrica or Larissa?
Lyrica.
You think, oh, is this someone from
Yes.
your channel? Okay. I was like, you're saying this with, like, some conviction. I'm like, oh, this must be one of yours. I get it.
Look, it's Lyrica.
More for me. I have a couple of jars I will share. But yeah, Anansi can't eat peanut butter, so the first time I came to the stream, they're like, peanut butter is disgusting. And I was like, oh, I see we're here to fight. Cool. You want to fight? We can fight.
That in a second. You love watching people hash it out over your name.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Do I need to push these down, or can I just make them into balls? Oh, good. They're gonna self-spread. I love that.
Yes.
No!
Ah!
Almost lost one.
Oh.
Almost lost the first one.
Don't scare me.
More peanut butter for us, I guess. I mean, I guess. Oh my gosh. Yep, this is already my favorite cookie to make.
It's so fun.
Look at these! Look at these little cuties! They're all sparkly. No, Mercy Beans, you can't eat those. Get out of here.
She won't try.
Peanut butter killed my family. A possible anime pro tag. You laugh because it's accurate.
I love that it's like that's the best like villain origin compared to how they did Mysterio in Spider-Man with Tom Holland. He got mad because his invention was nicknamed Fart.
Oh no.
And so
God.
he became a villain.
Dear God. Y'all have fun. I gotta go do some cleaning and get the hammer out to beat my roommate until they figure out what they want to do for dinner tonight. A mood. Thank you for hanging out, Energy. I'll be sure to post more pictures. Oh, speaking of, I think we're due for a photo. And you'll be able to see them here a little bit later. Because Lucky was nice enough to post a going live tweet because I was too trash to today because I got sidetracked. I said I was going to order food when I got here. It is almost 2 o'clock and it's 1:20 and I've yet to order food.
Yeah, I was like, you've been here for an hour and a half. Yep.
That's my life in a nutshell. Is Vanessa keeping up with things? Probably not. Probably not. I want that finger food. I'll check them out. I'm stoked. Oh, I thought you were making cinnamon rolls. I am going to make cinnamon rolls. Right now I'm making snickerdoodle cookies. I'm just happy more than anything that this is just wet enough that it is actually sticking to the dough. Because that was something I was low-key concerned about.
Oh, yeah.
Was that it was going to be like, okay, you're going to roll these in the sugar and cinnamon mixture, and it's going to coat the cookies. And I was ready for it to be, I was rolling it in there, and nothing would stick. That bread looks so good. Fluffy Temptations of Wheat. You didn't make this bread.
No, this is the Cheesecake Factory brown bread that everybody loves. I love. So I found they apparently sell it now in the stores.
Oh!
And I was like, thank you.
Leaves chat because they're training to poison me. Oh, they're not gonna poison you. You'll be fine.
Don't worry, I will eat all the peanut butter for you.
Right, we got you.
I will taste all of your food just to let you know if there's peanut butter in it first.
See? Looking
I
out
got
for
you.
you. You're creating a food. Bear Witch, thank you so much for the brand new sub.
Welcome.
I appreciate you. Y'all already know the hype thing. I feel, ow, fuckles. I feel weird saying hype in chat while being in front of people. I just pinched my finger. It's gonna be all purple now. All bread is now to be referred to as Fluffy Temptations of Wheat. Oh my gosh. I adore that username.
Isn't that name great?
I was like, there's some good names in chat today. There's some A+, really creative names in chat today. Oh no, not the winking. Okay. Oh, here you go. Apocalyptic Nico-chan. How are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. Well, it sucks because I have to keep these separated because they're going to spread. Oh my god, I literally pinched my finger and my shit hurts like hell.
Oh,
The platter looks delicious.
I miss my Neko.
You miss your Neko?
Yeah, I used to have a little Maneki Neko that was activated with sunlight and it would like move its paw. It was really cute.
Okay, I must not know what the hell this is.
It's the little Japanese cat with the arm up.
Okay, I do know
They
what
bring you
that
like
is.
good luck and money and all that.
I desire to be invited to this bountiful feast. Well, if you are unfortunately in Indiana, you can come on over and get some stuff. There was someone who found my channel yesterday that literally... It's C-Dub! C-Dub is here and was like, wait, you're in Indy? And I was like, yeah, I'm in Indy. And they're like, wait, like actually Indianapolis? And I was like, yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And they're like, oh my god. And I was like, does the hatred make more sense now? Does it make more sense? And they're like, god, yes. Because apparently C-Dub is also in Indianapolis. Oh, you give me that. You can't stay in there. You gotta get on the cookie. I'm gonna have to get into my farmer's market cheese. Oh god, I miss the farmer's market so much.
Same.
Is this what adulting is like? If so, I am less scared to graduate in 4 weeks.
Adulting is what you make it.
It pretty much. I was gonna say you could be into the gloom and doom stuff and then be like, I hate everything, but then you could take that hatred and turn it into Snickerdoodles. That's what I do, because otherwise I'd just be a ball of depression in my bed all day.
Oh, what a mood. That's why I made this charcuterie board.
It's like, I'm not actually depressed, I'm just gonna make cookies and shit.
Yeah.
If that's cool with everyone.
Baking is a delight.
It's not cooking without bodily harm. That proves love went into it. The closest flight to Indy from Las Vegas happens on the 29th. Oh, I don't like that. Adulting is Snickerdoodles. I mean, I could be in Indy in 5 hours or less. Where are you at? Urban, you don't need to take no notes. You be coming through and making tasty stuff too. And you come through with cocktails.
Yes! I've been like browsing your site, Herb, and I just love all the stuff you have. I'm gonna be like stealing some of your recipes later.
There you go. Take hatred, turn enemies into Snickerdoodles. No, don't turn your enemies into Snickerdoodles.
That's not a good cookie.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. We don't want enemy Snickerdoodles. That's weird. That's weird.
You throw that in the trash.
Chicago suburbs. I was gonna say you must be in Chicago because I know Chicago is like a clean. Heart of Chicago is like 3 hours north of here. 3? Yes, 3 hours north. So if you wanted to go to the suburbs, you're gonna get in the morning 3 and 4. Just trying to make sure everyone's evenly coated. I don't want anyone to get neglected. Do it, feel the sugar flowing through you, which sounds lovely. I gotta find people to hand my baked goods off to, or else I'm stuck with 2 dozen cookies to eat by myself.
It's a big mood.
Yeah.
I've been working on recipes and cutting them down into sizes for my website later. Because I'm like, here you go, this is like a 3 servings max.
Well, that was just like when I started actually cooking at home and like the balsamic chicken recipe. Did I tell you about my balsamic chicken?
I know you told me that you were excited about it and you
Oh, God.
you're gonna make chicken from now on.
It fucking slaps. So, but even when I got that recipe, I literally have to watch the portion amount because of exactly what you said. Because it's like, oh, this makes 4 servings. I was like, oh, I eat like half of 1 serving. So, you know, I have to compensate for that. And then I look and I realize, oh, that's not logical at all because you have like 4 breasts there. And I don't want it. half a breast? That's not gonna get very far. Weird. Fucking awkward. Alright, so this is where I knew it was gonna become a problem. Because now I gotta do this in waves. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. Mina, I'm making the pumpkin bars again that you got last time. That you were very excited about, even though your package came in and it was all smushed. Yeah, so last year when I sent the autumn edition out, I sent a nice one to, I had everyone who redeemed their baked goods. And then I sent one to Mina and Ravenous Christie for being like just generous people on the channel and everything. Yeah. And Mina shows me her mail, and they literally had smashed the box in. So it was like pumpkin bars. What did I do last year? It was pumpkin bars, pumpkin cookies, and like tiny cupcakes. And it was just this amalgamation of what the fuck. And poor Mina was like, they fucked up my box. And the next message, she was like, but I took up work to it and it's still really fucking good.
That's how you know you made good stuff, is when it tastes good regardless of how it looks.
Oh, you're right. Let me go ahead and
Yes, freezing half of your cheesecake. A lot of baked goods freeze really well. Like, I'll make a whole batch of cookies, but you can freeze your cookie dough and only take out what you need to bake. So you can make a ton of it ahead of time and not have to worry.
Alright, let's do wave 1 for 10 minutes.
Perfect.
Delightful. I don't know if I can topper. Oh, it's only one black chairs. Waiting for these to all be like perpetually touching each other. I forget, do I need to push anything else or will it just start?
It should start.
Okay. And now we wait. And we let that do its thing. Unless you have another pan.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I got you too.
Well, I'll just get this one going then.
You can keep them there for like a year or more and they're still good. Yeah, cookie dough freezes just so amazingly well. Like, that's the one recipe that I never have to cut in half because I just throw it all in the freezer.
4 hours of Indy with no stops and light traffic. Oh, yeah. But you also talking about going, do you have to cut through Chicago proper? Because trying to go through I-90 is a nightmare. Granted, in all the years that I've done driving back and forth to Chicago, I've pretty much gotten to the point where I'm like, no, I'm not getting on the highway and you're not going to make me pay tolls. And it adds on like another 20 to maybe 30 minutes to the drive.
Yeah, I have the thing on my Google Maps that like avoid tolls button. And you just go right around and it is only like 15-20 minutes extra, but you don't pay anything.
Right, and those tolls are out there like they don't fucking joke.
They're so long too.
Yeah, especially if you have like if you're stuck behind like a truck that's going through the toll. That's nightmare fuel. I did the tolls all of one time and I was like, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
I will go around these every time. It'll add on 20 minutes. I'm already driving 2.5 hours. It's fine. The tolls are ridiculous. Yeah, the tolls are absolutely absurd.
We're not England. We can drive for an extra half hour.
I was thinking about that if we ever wound up moving to California. There was some place in California, I forget where it was, but it's like 30 minutes south of Oakland. And I was like, oh, that's not bad. And I had to play it back. I was like, ooh, but California. 30 minutes in California driving is a little bit different than driving in St. Louis. So maybe I should pump my brakes on that. Probably gonna take a nap?
It's like an hour and a half.
Yeah. Go ahead and take your nap, Sophia. Or I was gonna say too, but the other thing is you could take public transit, and people are like, yeah, but that's like an hour and a half on a train, and I'm like, I don't know that I care if it means I can get there and back. It just sounds like I need to schedule.
Yep.
That just sounds like I need to schedule.
Thing. We ain't got time for that.
Let's see. That is brilliant. It's something I get frustrated with because I'm not good at doing the math recipes, but they're all meant for so many people. Yeah, like, I'm very lucky in the fact that...
No, I'm...
No, shut the fuck up. I'm very fortunate in the fact that I happen to be decent at math, so I can look at it and cut some of the stuff down, and usually I don't fuck up. Though I am getting a little bit more comfortable with cooking in the terms of I can look at some stuff now, and I'm just like, no, that needs more garlic. Or I can look at the recipe and be like, that's not enough oil. No, that needs more salt. No, that needs this, that needs that. And then you have recipes like the one we have for Cajun style chicken, where this lady, I don't know what the fuck she was cooking with, but for some reason, she was just like, oh yeah, you're gonna use butter and oil when you put it in the skillet and it'll like sear. And it was maybe 3 minutes of searing. And our house was so fucking smoky. Paul and I are just looking at each other like, what the fuck? And we're like, what is this? And he was like, 30 minutes of driving to NYC means you travel like 10 miles.
It's true.
Wait, what?
The amount of times that I've been to New York and you go driving, you move like half an inch, maybe every like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I understand now. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, even for here, me coming over here from my place, it's still a 40-minute drive, even though it's like 28 miles. And that always fucks me up a little bit, because I'm like, what the, why? Move this over.
65 is a mouse.
My puppy just laid her head on my keyboard. I think she was trying to send a message. Oh no, what was your puppy trying to say? What was your puppy trying to say? Hey, Ebony. Like, I wish there were more trains I could take instead of driving. Yeah, that's something that we have really bad here in Indiana, is that for how much Indianapolis wants to be heralded as a city,
shitty public transportation.
Our public transit's absolutely awful. And people always get mad. She and I are on the same wavelength because we're like actual city people. But like, people get mad at me because I'm like, Indianapolis isn't a real city. And people are just like, oh, she's after the food on the screen. She sees all the meats. And people are just like, well, I don't understand what your criteria is for a city. We have a metropolitan area and we have like all this business and everything else. And I was like,
if we want to go anywhere flight-wise, we have to go to Chicago first as our hub and then go.
Right. Or the fact that if I wanted to go somewhere at like, excuse me, if I wanted to go, thank you. If I wanted to do something like, and I know this is like kind of a niche complaint, and I get that, but it still kind of feeds into it. If I am in St. Louis and I leave the bar at 1 a.m., I can guarantee probably walk 5 or 10 minutes and have somewhere to eat. Most of downtown Indy shuts down at 10 p.m. Like the overwhelming majority of it. And I'm just like, don't know about that one, boss. And then when it comes to public transit, you want to behave? Can you please mold together? Like you have some sense? Thanks. Then when it comes to our public transit, like we don't have extensive bus schedules. Like I think we might have maybe 1 or 2 absolutely major running all hours of day types of buses and stuff. Our Amtraks are fucking garbage tier. Our Amtraks are garbage tier. Like literally when I was living at Purdue, an hour north of here, I would have to, in order to take the Amtrak to Chicago, if I wasn't willing to go at 6 a.m., I wasn't going to Chicago that day. And I looked and I was like, the Amtrak is St. Louis. If I want to go to Chicago, I have like 9 options. What do you mean there's only one train that goes to Chicago at 6 a.m.? And then if you wanted to come back home from Chicago, funnier than that, if you wanted to go to Chicago, you had to go at 6 a.m. But if you wanted to come back to Lafayette from Chicago, you had to take the one that came at 11 p.m. And I was like, what if I only need to be in Chicago for like 3 hours?
Yep.
So you're going to make me stay in Chicago all day long?
Yup.
What?
Hey, Dex!
Oh, hey, that's Chokehold. Welcome on in. Shout out to St. Louis where I live. It kills me because I think we got spoiled. I shouldn't say we got spoiled. We're much more like a city. I got spoiled on the fact that we had decent Amtraks. We had decent public transit. Decent enough, at least. We had the Metrolink. We still have the Metrolink. I remember when it was new and not ghetto. It still works. It's just Metrolink can be kind of sketch, depending. But like straight the fuck up. Like we have so many different ways to get around St. Louis proper. And it's not like, oh, well, you mean proper as in you can go 20 minutes or so. It's like, no, I mean as in I can take a Metrolink to somewhere that's outside of Pine Lawn where I grew up and then take it clean across town to Chesterfield, which is like a solid 45-minute to an hour drive. And Metrolink was so lit, and now, and like I said, I remember when it wasn't a hot mess. I remember distinctly when it first came out and it was all shiny and new. I was in grade school when we first implemented it. Because yeah, I'd have to look it up. Well, no, it wasn't grade school. Grade school is when they were in the final stages of things and they finally got people using it and everything. Because it was in movement way before that. Though then again, now that I think about it, it might be about right. I forget that I'm old. Well, I know I'm not old, but still.
Until your back reminds you?
Until what?
Until your back reminds you?
Until my back reminds me. Until my toe reminds me. Until my chat reminds me. What is this? Side note, important tea decision help requested. Strawberry mint hibiscus green tea or watermelon mint cardamom black tea. Ooh.
I'm a green tea person.
I would
if
say
they have the same weather as us, I would say black tea.
Yeah, I would say something that's nice and warming. But see, my counterpoint to that is, but watermelon? I don't know how I feel about watermelon in this particular climate.
I like it.
Yeah?
Yes.
See, I was gonna
I
lean
like-
green tea.
Interesting, like combinations of flavors.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not against the combination. I'm against the current climate with that combination.
I mean, watermelon is a very summery fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Green tea.
Yeah. I was saying there's so many mixtures in chat because like half of the chat is saying watermelon, the other half is saying green tea, and it's like I just enjoy that it's really highlighting what people have actually honed in on. All the flavors non-existent. Green tea or watermelon.
Yeah.
This is what we need to know. Is it green tea or is it watermelon? Please help me decide. And it's like, but what if the watermelon was the green tea? Now you're just confusing. Sorry, this is like a little bit of this dough is like refusing to come out of here. And I'm gonna need you to get back in there. Immediately, if not sooner. Okay, I think I'm gonna put 2 more on here. Wait, did that timer go off?
No, you have a minute. It disappears.
That's
So, like,
terrifying.
Click it again to bring it up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's why I don't use that timer.
Oh, fair enough. Hex Marie, thank you so much for the alert. Oh, Bear Witch Project came through and was like, I say go for the black tea. That's what I honed in on, was the black tea more than the flavor. Because I feel like today is a good black tea day. I feel like it's a good black tea day where I am.
I was like, I don't know where they are, but where we are, black tea.
Mm-hmm.
Because green tea is like in the morning, a nice sunny day.
You wanna know what's funny? Green tea is actually my bed tea of choice.
Green tea is a good one. It's like, green tea is my morning, evening, nighttime tea.
I was like, can you investigate those cookies and see if we're ready for the next wave? Y'all are baking all the good stuff today. We're trying. We are trying. Lucky's about to investigate the Snickerdoodles and see how it looks. She might even sample one because she's a good friend that wants to make sure we're not sending out shitty goods. And she'll keep it 100 too if it doesn't look right. Like, I know our last baking session, the cookies were...
The cookies were fine. It was the frosting that was gonna run it.
It was the
'Cause
frosting...
It was like the lemon cookies were good.
Yeah, the lemon cookies were good, but the lemon gun was acting weird.
Yeah.
And it was that one particular shape. And then I made those little tarts, and those tarts were shit.
Well, that's what it was. I was like, there was something that you made, and we're like, no. No, it's not like...
It is not called Taekwondo. I love this. Oh, they're so fluffy!
And then they're gonna shrink down a little bit and get all pinky on top.
Oh, those crinkles look so good! I return with Kavepi. I'm gonna take them all out of the oven. Not great photos. I love... So this is like another thing. I'm also like such perfectionist trash when it comes to baking. Like, those are so aesthetically pleasing.
Aren't they?
Idea.
I love Snickerdoodles. They just turn out so cute.
Oh my god. Alright, round 2. My phone. That gave me anxiety. Not seeing that timer. I saw someone post a recipe for those you might like. Oh, what recipe for what?
There is another timer that's up on the microwave you can pull down.
Oh shit, well I'm already like committed to this, so it's fine. It's fine. My timer that I use to convince myself I need to wake up that I never actually wake up to.
Nope. Same.
It's cold and gloomy as fuck outside today. I think I'm gonna be having some hot chocolate. Oh, that's a power play. That's a power play. I like that. Apparently watermelon is a late summer, early fall fruit. That was news to me this year. Really? It counts as early fall?
I guess I could see early fall. It's kind of right there with pumpkins.
Let's see. Kavepi, cheese, and crackers. That sounds like you're watching one of my streams on a regular day. Y'all, I was playing that game so hard last night, I forgot I bought snacks. It was like 12:42 in the morning. I finally was finished with everything. I was like, man, this episode was garbage. And I looked over, and there was this whole platter of pepperoni and cheese that I had made that I just didn't fucking touch. And I was like, I have to eat that. I have to eat that. I made it for eating. I have to eat that.
I made like tweets at 4 a.m. When I woke up this morning at 8, I was like, she was up 4 hours ago. What is this?
It's true. I'm running on about 5 hours of sleep. I saw someone post a recipe for those you might like. Oh, I've been craving a nice chai. I love to make my own chai at home so I can make chai lattes that aren't obscenely sweet like they are at Starbucks and other coffee shops. What I find I have the same problem because I want my chai to not be sweet. I just get ready for D&D since I'm running one shot today. Have a good stream, y'all. Tell me about your one shot before you go. Unless you left already. I have the same problem you do, Jeff. I don't want my chai to be sweet, but I need it to be flavorful. I hate chai that tastes like it's just cream and water. It needs to have like really good aroma, some really strong cinnamon, nutmeg. Like if I want chai, I want to be able to take a sip and be like, this is probably what an autumn leaf should taste like. But that's me personally. And people are just like, so why don't you just add sugar? Fuck that noise. I want those spices in my chai. Yeah, like cinnamon, nutmeg, clove. People sleep on clove and it makes me sad. Clove is fucking dope. Should I move these to the cooling tray like this?
Oh no, I put them on top of the cooling rack. So
Oh, okay.
just one set for a few minutes and then we can get them off.
Oh no! Not only got a booty ripple.
That's what they gotta do. They're a bit flat.
But it got booty ripple.
Yep.
I don't look like an angry. It
Booty
looks like
ripples are cute though.
looks like a cranky grandpa. I'm running a crit roll based one shot. It's a pre-written one because it's kind of last minute, but I'm excited. Good luck! Have fun! I'm super excited for you! That's so fun! A touch of sweetness is fine for me, but I don't want it to be the first thing I notice. Yes, like I want the sweetness to be an afterthought. Well, I want the sweetness to be something else, like I don't want it to necessarily be sugar, but the sweetness can be something like coconut milk. Use your coconut milk for your base instead. That's always a really nice sweetener, I feel.
Where are your keys? I'll go ahead and move the car. You keep
Oh.
talking.
My bag and my hoodie is on that chair over there. No, to your right. That's not your right.
Not right.
That's your right. And it will be the key that's like isolated. Because if you get a big bundle of keys, that's my house keys.
Got it.
Actually, I'll go ahead and do it because sometimes my car gets like kind of goofy. And sometimes it doesn't start, and that'll be weird. So give me 1 second. If you want to, when you can move those, if I take a moment and you want to start like working on the next batch of cookies, I wouldn't be upset.
Can do.
Licorice adds sweetness without sugar. Ooh, it has to be a certain type of licorice for me though, because like the things that are made usually for black licorice and stuff, I don't like that. My substitute of choice is star anise. I do like star anise because it has kind of that licorice flavor, but it's not nearly as strong. Star anise makes me happy. What?
No, I'm just thinking.
Oh, okay. Let me just slide to your DMs. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna go move my car. I shall return.
Listen.
Y'all be nice and lucky. If I find out you're not nice, I'll find you and I'll probably beat you up.
You'll never know. I'll never tell you.
Why would you not tell me if people were nice to you?
Has reasons.
That's
There's
silly.
three things
I
I
be.
always miss, though. One, not having to watch my step all the time. Two,
No, I find that if I do them in the correct
three.
order of grab what you don't want,
I
now
miss
look
the
for the ones
sounds.
you want.
folks
It
from
makes life a lot
Ceylon knew
easier.
how to carry
Because
it.
then I otherwise just grab the same
Sure, we've
keys
got
like
some
40
songs
times
on the
over.
microphone.
I'm gonna sneak in and
Trying to
just
imagine
before I
what
go
they
to my
sounded
car.
like. Playing to a room full of fine people. Unwinding at the soul regret after a hard day's work. Those were the days.
Look at how cute these cookies are turning out, y'all. They're so cute.
Hey, so quick question.
Yes.
Move my car where?
Oh, you can move it to your right, back for on the other side.
Oh, where the like it would be technically more behind that car?
Yeah. Aren't they adorable? Twisted just doing such a great job. I love how like the color changed on some of these. It has really nice specs. I mean, what kind of pizza are you thinking? You gotta lurk for brunch. You see those cookies in your stomach reminded you should eat. You should absolutely eat. Thank you for the lurk. We'll still be here. We got a few more things to make. We have the pumpkin bars, the cinnamon rolls. I'll probably make some pumpkin cookies depending on time. All right. So those are good. What is this? What is this mess? Let's clean as we go.
So, changing plans.
Oh no.
Your contractor is going to be wrapping up here because it's too wet to keep working.
Ah.
And so when they move their car, I'm going to move mine.
Okay.
So,
That's fine.
is Tony
I just,
upstairs?
I just walked that way and I looked. I was like, oh yeah, we got to do that.
Whoops. Hey, Tony. Contractor wants to talk to you.
Aw, Jeff, thank you. And I do stream. Let me go ahead. Actually, this is my account that's logged in over here.
Hang on. Hey, Sin. Sin. Can I get a shout out for Lucky? Her name is Chanzlyn on here.
Chanzlyn plays.
Chanzlyn plays, my bad. There's no underscore, right?
No underscore.
No underscore.
No.
I
I'm
got you.
Chanzlyn on everything else, though.
Cool. Cool.
Well, thank you, Sin. I appreciate it.
Okay, good. I was like, wait, do we need to do a spelling check? Spell check? Bam. Handle. Yep, and it highlighted and everything.
Look
These
how
are so
cute they are.
fucking adorable.
I love the way it has like the specks all over it. It's
I know.
adorable.
It looks so good. God, I love it when baking is successful. But now, the moment of truth.
And you do hear a doggo. That's my sweet, sweet Mercy Bear.
Oh.
She's over there.
These smell exactly the way I want them to. I'm very happy with this. Now, wait a minute. Let's see. We're gonna see in front of everyone. Is
Oh,
it
Jeff,
soft?
thank you.
Ooh.
Ooh, that is nice. That's a nice crumble.
Now, does it have the flavor?
That's true. Good doggo.
I'm gonna be writing this one down.
Mm.
That's a good snickerdoodle.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good snickerdoodle.
I
I'm
really
happy.
like how the sugar crystallized, so it has that nice texture on the outside.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a good snickerdoodle. I'm going to be keeping this recipe. This is a pass. This is a pass. Must follow. Oh, we got some more twisted snacks. Although your twisted snacks didn't work. Why your twisted snacks didn't work? You got the wine glass. Hey, Gemini. Yeah, I'm happy with these. This is the cookie that you need with your chai right here, Jeff. Because if they don't spice your chai enough, then you're just gonna dip
Those
that
would
right
just
in
go
there.
really good with black tea in general.
Yeah.
Mm.
No.
Yeah, I've become really big into pastries with tea lately. Like,
That's my main go-to.
I don't like candy. Doesn't even appeal to me anymore. I'm literally just like, give me pastries all day.
So the conference that I did on Thursday, the lady in charge of it sent me a pine smoke black tea. And I'm struggling right now trying to pair it with a pastry. Because almost all of my teas I have paired with some type of food in some way, shape, or form. I'm like, I'm gonna eat this. If I get a craving for food and I'm drinking this tea, this will just scratch that itch perfectly.
I feel like something peppermint would go a little fine.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, I don't know if I want to go for something that's a lot more like opposite end or what, because it's pine smoke. So like, it's just that really heavy, rich, smoky flavor. Like literally, the smokiness is so strong in it that if you take off the top lid, it's double lidded. And if you get out of the first lid to the second one, it's already hitting you.
See, that's why I think peppermint would go really well because it has that Christmassy vibe. So it's like a fireplace going, you have little peppermint, like a peppermint cookie. Peppermint chocolate chip.
I could always do a good chip.
Yeah.
I'm happy with my
They're so cute! I know! These little nuggets! Oh, I guess I should have been wrong with cookies. I just remembered, I was like, oh, whoops.
Fine. I'm past it.
I'm a good sous chef.
My snickerdoodles always come out tasting like the homemade cinnamon Xmas ornaments. My one baking weakness. Oh. I need what I genuinely 100% want at this point. I want a good sugar cookie recipe. And this might actually be my base for it. Because like every time I try to make sugar cookies, so I'm weird in my sweetness and my palate. Because we were talking about chai and stuff and how I was like, I don't want a ton of sugar. I hate the shit. But my favorite all-time cookie is a nice, soft, thick sugar cookie.
Same.
I love the shit. Oh my god, absolutely love it. And I hate it when I get sugar cookie recipes that like it doesn't have that sweet scratch for me. it's pretty much just a shortbread at that point. And don't get me wrong, I adore shortbread, but I want a sugar cookie. I want a sugar cookie that if I heat it up just a little bit, I can actually get all that sugar that's right there in the center that kind of pools with the butter, and I'm like, yeah, I'm about to fuck that up.
Now I'm gonna make sugar cookies later.
I mean, you
That's
can
like
just make them.
it's like my favorite Christmas cookie.
Yeah. But the other thing is going back to like things being too sweet. I want my sugar cookies without frosting.
Oh, I don't do the frosting on sugar
Mm-mm,
cookies.
mm-mm.
The only time I do the frosting is you're doing the, like, as they call it, fruit pizza, where you take slices of fresh fruit and put it on top of the cream cheese frosting on top of the cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's fine. But if it's just frosting on the cookie, that's too much.
Mm-mm. My favorite batch of cookies I've ever made were chai eggnog cookies.
Wow, I totally read chair too.
I did too. I was like, oh wait, they even corrected it. Whoops. Chai eggnog cookies. I would like to know more. I would like to know about it. Fruit pizza, yes.
The fruit pizzas are so good. They're such a delight in the summer.
Yeah, when you have like that nice fresh
Yeah.
taste to it and everything.
But it has to be like a thin layer of cream cheese. I hate it when it's like the size of the cookie of cream cheese on top. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, this is like, I never had that, but I'm very interested. That's why I'm like, I would like to know more. I am interested. You said things that I am appealed to. Cookies, chai. I've never had eggnog, but everyone yesterday, I said I never had eggnog, and everyone explained, they're like, oh, it's kind of like if you put whiskey into custard and said it's drinkable. And I was like, oh, I am invested.
I don't like eggnog.
Oh, well, see, that doesn't help.
So I can't. I got nothing.
Now, a lot of people, of course, hit with the traditional, if you do the store-bought one, it's going to be sad. Or, I'm sorry, not whiskey, rum. It's rum. Because apparently the store-bought ones, they don't actually have rum in them. They have rum flavoring.
Oh.
And I'm just like, oh, that
What a
sounds...
betrayal.
Araceli, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a good Saturday. My God, it's Saturday. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, is it Saturday?
We're halfway through November. I keep forgetting that Thanksgiving is literally around the corner. Not that I'm doing really anything besides making this whole ass turkey.
I was say, yeah, I'm doing my traditional mac and cheese that I make. And I always like, it's traditional because I make it, but it's not traditional on how I make it because I always switch my cheese and my noodle every year. I'm like, I don't want to do repeat. Like last year I did rotini, so I can't do rotini this year.
Last year I bought an extra turkey planning for Friendsgiving this year because last year was, for whatever reason, finding a turkey like right at November started was so difficult. So I was like, I'll just buy 2 to be safe. And now Friendsgiving is canceled for obvious reasons. And I'm like, now I just have a whole turkey for myself.
Sweet.
So if you want some turkey, you're welcome to swing by and grab
Oh dear
some.
God.
We got a lot of turkey.
I was gonna say, I know that we're gonna go to Paul's former boss's place, and they've been really good about social distancing and everything, so I'm not terribly worried about it. And it gives me an excuse to still make my macaroni and cheese. I actually thought about maybe possibly potentially making some sweet potatoes too.
Sweet potatoes.
I do like a good scalloped sweet potato
so
with brown sugar
good.
glaze.
Oh, fuck me up.
Yeah, I cannot drink eggnog unless it's got alcohol in it, but it's so tasty with spiced rum
Maybe
too.
that's what I need to do. Just try with alcohol and
Did they
see if
move
that
their car?
changes it.
Are they gone?
They're getting ready.
Okay. I'm gonna put these in and then I'm gonna move my car. And I got my keys out this time. Since, you know, we can't be blocking the mailboxes, but I could have my car ass first in the middle of the driveway. That's completely legit.
Yep. Yeah,
Seems legit.
It doesn't make any sense. If there's a car in between the 2 mailboxes, the mail person will get out of
Oh,
their vehicle to put a note in the mailbox
You
to
come
say
back
we
here.
could not deliver your mail today.
Is this Snickerdoodle?
Do you like Snickerdoodles?
Okay. Sorry, I need as many
Did
approvals
you
as
have
possible.
stuff that you were going to get for them?
Oh, baked goods.
Oh no! You have to run out and get them before you're stuck with them.
I need 2.
Non-alcoholic nog is way too sweet for me. Yeah, it's always the recurring issue of, I don't know what it is. I think it's like, and I hate to say it this way, I think it's the American palate. Everything is just add more sugar. And it's like, but do we have to? Like, if it's supposed to be sugary, then yeah, that's fine, but why? If y'all are big on texture, like if you don't like thick eggnog, try the Fireball brand. It's thinner and has the same Fireball spice. It's so good. Oh god, Fireball. That just takes me back to when I was waiting tables.
Take them back to college.
Right. Well, I mean, that was technically the same time. Hey, Dendrick, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. The board is out. Oh yeah. When we bake, we go all out. We don't half-ass our bacon around here. Oh my gosh. Oh no. There's a mercy bean coming.
That's my uncle.
Oh!
Yep.
Well, I learned that just now. I was like, okie dokie.
Family.
That sounds very accurate. I always feel like the odd one out in my family because I don't want things so damn sweet. Yeah, like here in India, mercy beans. What
Hey.
is this nose? Oh my gosh, it was just enough to be on the camera too. I don't know if anybody saw. I just had a dog invasion. Mercy beans. No.
Say hello.
Yeah, you can come over here. Come over here.
Okay.
You see the puppy? You see the puppy?
Ariel. She's
Yeah.
my.
Okay, you gotta go.
It's
You've
Carla's
expired your
adopted
cue
daughter.
points. You gotta go.
So, yeah, it's technically her sister's kid,
Huh.
but yeah.
I learned. I've never met her.
What is
before.
this? The
It's just, it's like a fruity,
Oh no.
bready
Mercy's
cake.
trying to follow the food.
That's what-
She's just seeing whatever she can get.
That's what I'm gonna call it.
Let's see. I need some of that. Both times I've been to the States, I've been surprised just how sweet everything is. Yeah, like, that's the American palate. Everything is sugar. Every single fucking thing is sugar. It's the same reason why, before this, I wound up not stopping and getting food. Because everyone has, like, their certain sugar that they kick for and everything. And it's weird, because I, Steven, actually have, like, a really, really, like, prominent sweet tooth. Like, I love chocolate. I love sugar cookies. A good fucking pound cake, fuck me up. But even then, it's like limitations on it. I can't have the ones that it tastes like when I'm eating it. I'm literally gonna have diabetes afterwards. I can't do it. It has to have subtle sweet. It has to have like layered flavors and everything. Oh Jesus, hang on a second. I was like, you're standing right by me. I was like, I think she's gonna offer me something. And like these cookies, would you get the fuck out of here? Like these cookies are like just the right amount of sweetness. Like I think I could sit down and probably have like, I probably have a nice cup of hot black tea, probably some of my Cheshire tea, which is like my Earl Grey tea that I have, and I would have probably like 3 of these cookies and I'd be set. That itch would be scratched for the next probably day and a half. I'm so happy with how these turned out. This has a little bit of a bucket slot.
This is my blackberry jasmine green tea.
Oh yeah, that
Like,
could fuck me up.
It's so wild because it's green tea, but because it has the blackberry, it feels thicker, almost like a black tea, and it's so good. Also really good in the evening, right before bed.
Oh gosh.
Did you want this egg white for some reason?
No, it's just there. No, so if you want to take it and freeze it. Okay, so this is your fruit tart that you made. Oh, it's not a tart, it's a cake.
It's a cake thing.
Did you kind of just make this up?
Oh no, this is that blueberry boy bait.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But I'm just not calling it that. Trying not to anyway.
The one thing I miss about the holidays is that my dad makes his spaghetti sauce for Thanksgiving and Christmas. He put meatballs and sausages in it, and it would marinate in a tomatoey goodness, and it tastes delicious. It would take him all night to make it. Oh, I believe it. That sounds like it's fucking dope. People sleep on marinades, especially when it comes to, like sauce.
Stew overnight are the best.
Oh yeah, that's delicious. I love sweets myself, but even I'm getting tired of excessive sugar and literally everything. Yeah, it's like, I've been finding that the way I've been cutting a lot of it is finding alternative ways to sweeten stuff. Because like I said, at my house, we're predominantly keto, even though I love baking and I still like bread. But for the most part, I do maybe... when I'm on good behavior and now that my toe is better, I can get back into working out again. I had to take 2 weeks off because of my foot. But like, I think on an average day anymore, I can do like 20 to 30 carbs a day, and I'm fine. But like, on the days where I go ham, I go ham. And I find that I sweeten stuff now with things like honey. I love using honey as a sweetener instead of like just straight up white sugar. And people are like, oh, but doesn't that have a ton of sugar too? It does, but it's not nearly as strong flavored as white sugar. And Yamamancer, thank you so much for the resub as well. Welcome on in. How's your day?
That's why I started making my own ice cream, because I can control the sugar that's in there.
And Lawrence just said it too. Honey and maple syrup are better because it's not raffinated. So yeah, it's not processed and everything. Also, whenever I can in my baking, I try to use brown sugar instead of white sugar because it's not nearly as processed. Honey is a fantastic sweetener. I love honey. Love honey. I was sleeping on maple syrup. I didn't think about it using that as a sweetener. And then I fucked around and put some in like my tea one day. You'd be surprised. Maple syrup kind of slaps. That's really good. The name is unfortunate, but that's
I
really
know,
good.
that's why I was like, it's so unfortunate it has a terrible name because this is actually really delicious. It's like, it's not too sweet. It has like a good amount of fruit in it. If you could actually have it for breakfast with tea.
Yeah,
And not feel like you're eating that monstrous French toast that some places have.
or like a fucking cinnamon crunch bagel from Panera. God,
Yeah.
selling those would make me so irritated because
I'm
it
just gonna
just
have a light breakfast. I'll have all the sugar.
yeah. Now, granted, that's another thing that's a problem here in like American cuisine and eating and whatnot is not a single fucking one of us have any good idea of what it is to be like food conscious. Do you get the fancy honey where it's a different flavor depending on the flowers used? Yes, I actually.
do too.
I was like, I do.
I do local honey too because the pollens help you develop against allergies.
Didn't know that. Part.
Yeah, if you eat the honey from wherever you're at, it'll help you with your allergies a lot.
But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, when it comes to food culture in the U.S. in general, a lot of us just are very fucking abhorrent about it. Like, we don't think about those types of things. It's the same reason why when Paul and I first started dating and he was like, I want to lose this last little bit of weight and try to build muscle, and I can't. I had to catch him up on how it's like the thing that killed him was his portion controlling. Because he eats healthy, but he also would eat a fuckload. And I was like, you still are taking in stuff that you're not using. So it's kind of just stagnant. I like using honey, and I also tried, is it Yacon or Yacon syrup? I don't know how to say that. And I don't want to mispronounce it and just be ignorant to it. I love your baking streams. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy the baking streams. We're making Snickerdoodles. We're finishing up the last wave of them, I think. And then we're going to move over to the pumpkin bars that everyone liked last year. Let's see. But yeah, like, a lot of people just, when they think of sweetening stuff, they tend to just dump sugar, dump sugar, dump sugar. Also, simple syrup is like, oh dear God, the bane of so much shit. Oh God, simple syrup. Just so sweet.
God, did I tell you about how we went to this like shitty country club?
Oh, apocalyptic. Oh, my heart.
Goat cheese and honey.
Yes.
Yes.
But you were saying.
Yeah, we went to a shitty country club, which you would think country club they would know how to do alcohol, and they did an old fashioned, and they didn't have simple syrup, which is, first of all, how do you not have simple syrup in a bar anywhere? But secondly, they decided that a good substitute was just granulated sugar, and they just dumped it in there. I was like, what is this? Granulated? No, go cook that down.
So the thing that's funny about that is when I make my old fashions at home, I actually do use brown sugar. But again,
Oh no, brown sugar is fine.
I would say, but again, brown sugar still has the
You
molasses content and everything. You can break that
muddle
down.
that easily.
Yeah.
No, they literally just took white granulated sugar and just poured it into the cold thing with ice. Like the ice was already in there, so it's not like they could mix it. And they're like, here you go. I was like, what is this?
My inner bartender is actually screaming.
I know. I was like, okay, first off, your country club, old fashioned is one of the most established drinks that you should know as a basic bartender. And then you don't even have simple syrup here. Like, what is this?
How's a bar not? This is what
That's
Lucky
what
is
I'm
saying. Hey, generic. Like, what do you mean you don't have simple syrup? I don't understand.
Like,
this.
that's a bar basic. I'm not even like that big of an alcohol drinker, and I have a whole thing of simple syrup in my fridge.
Yeah, especially considering simple syrup is easy to make because it's just
Sugar and water. Cook it down. You're good.
Mm-hmm.
Because I use it when I make cakes and muffins or cupcakes.
So, I think American food culture has been inundated by the concept of value meals, where you're getting a ridiculous amount of food for like $8, but it's mainly trash, but now we associate fluffy, fulfilling meals with giant portions. Yes, I feel like there was like a combination of all the bad at once, and it sucks. Like, I'm not gonna front, I'm dead ass when I let Lucky go on her thing and make stuff. I am 100% gonna go get some Burger King and not feel bad about it. But like at the same time, it's not to be like shamey. I don't want it to come off that way in any magnitude. But it's about just understanding the things that you eat and stuff. Because I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, don't ever eat fast food and you're terrible if you do and all that other stuff. Because I get it, motherfuckers are broke. They're gonna buy what they can afford. That's a point blank end of discussion. If you sit there and you tell people, oh, you're fat because you eat processed food all the time, well, A, you're being a classist asshole, and B, you're being fat phobic. And I don't have time for either of those things.
Yep.
But like, at the same time, if you're gonna have meaningful conversations about that type of stuff, you have to be willing to look at all of it and why every single bit of it is a fucking issue. Like, maybe, hot fucking take, maybe we would be more invested in doing things like cooking and stuff a lot more if, you know, a lot of the fresh produce and shit wasn't super expensive. But then, this is a conversation we've had in my Discord before. Like, there was the whole rice debacle. And how many of us can't cook because we never, A, were taught to cook, B, learned how to cook, C, even got resources for cooking. So, you know,
Yep.
We're sitting here in my Discord having whole ass fucking, I wouldn't say it was a fight, but
Yeah.
as a whole, like, breakdown and discussion about how to measure rice.
Yeah.
And
I wasn't shaming anyone. It was literally like, this is what I grew up with. This is how I know.
Exactly. And I knew nothing like that.
Mhm.
Especially when you live somewhere where good affordable food is hard to find.
Mhm.
I just made simple syrup yesterday because I wanted to make a fancy cocktail tonight and play Jackbox. Quality. I like
What a
all of this plan.
delightful night.
I was like, I like all of this plan. I approve. If eating healthier was easy, convenient, and cost efficient, then I might actually do it more often.
The amount of people that say like eating healthier is cheaper, it's like no.
It really isn't. Like, and when they say eating healthier, I want to go ahead and blow the lid off of that. When people say eating healthier is cheaper, I want to make it so fucking clear that what they mean by eating healthier is cheaper is they expect you to go get just like a bunch of chicken and a bunch of broccoli and be done with it.
Yep.
And you probably don't have no fucking seasoning on it or anything either.
Seasoning's expensive.
Jokes, but also kind of.
I mean,
Like, I would say that's one of those laughing but also very serious moments.
Mhm.
Yeah. And it's like, you can't just sit there and be like, oh, you should eat healthier, go get this healthy food. Like, yeah, lettuce is dirt cheap. Lettuce also has like no nutritional value
Yeah.
whatsoever. It's crunchy fucking water. You want to know where I can get water? From my tap for free?
And it's also similar to those people who are like, oh, don't buy the like $20 shoes. Buy the $150 shoes because those shoes will last you so many years. It's like,
I
but
don't have $150. What parts do you not understand?
It's like I'm not buying these because I just want quick and cheap shoes. It's like this is what I can afford right now.
Pizza does go well with D&D. This is accurate, true, valid. Pizza goes well with many parts of life.
It's true.
I don't think there's many instances where, well, I can think of one instance where pizza is not a good idea.
Dessert.
No,
No, there's
no.
dessert pizzas.
I think of a funeral.
No.
Well,
that-
I probably don't want to do pizza
no,
for a
pizza's
funeral.
good for like sad times.
After the funeral.
Yeah.
After the funeral.
If you're eating during a funeral, I got questions.
Bond's economic principle of boots? Yeah. Ever since I found out about that, I use that to tell people to shut the hell up. All the time. All the time. Because, like, it's exactly that. I get what you're saying. I understand. We had this discussion all over with these damn Herman Miller chairs that just came out from
They're
Watertown.
fantastic. It's like a fantastic brand. I've known that brand for years. They're great for your back and everything, but nobody has that kind of money sitting around.
And if you do have that kind of money sitting around, then you're probably in a better place than a lot of us.
Yeah.
And I had to break that down to people. Hey, Nix, pizza at a wake is a valid comfort food. That's what Lucky was just saying. Because I was like, you probably don't want one at a funeral. And she's like, no, but that's for sad times. It's like, okay, that's true. So maybe not the funeral proper, but wake, post,
Yeah.
absolutely. How are you? Oh, I meant to tell you too. I might be ordering some more glassware for me because I love my wine glasses so much. So much. I didn't realize how large they were. They do a good job holding my liquids, and I like that. But yeah, like, we just had that whole talk with the Herman Miller chairs because people were like, oh, well, you plan on going to TwitchCon. You plan on doing all these flights. You planned on going on vacation. And it's like, I love this idea that y'all have that because all the stuff we planned on doing got canceled, that we now just have money sitting there on the floor collecting dust.
Yep.
Like, we don't have, like, we stuck at home, so I have to work on my house stuff. We're stuck at home, maybe y'all finally put together, like, that den I've been trying to do and all these other things. All of this stuff is things that you can't just be like, just go do it. That's not how that works.
Yep. Well, some like, oh, well, I've been traveling less, so I need to go pay for these things instead.
Money just sitting around collecting. Right. Because even with me being better off than I was 6 months ago, like significantly better off, because I'm in that bracket now where I make enough in Indiana specifically where it's like, oh, you actually could be considered like middle to high type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But even with all of that, it's like, so here's all the stuff that I've not been able to ever do that now I can go do. Like when I dislocated my toe, it was so weird even still to be able to say, dislocated my toe. Guess I'll go to the doctor the next day. Had this been 6 months ago, bitch's foot would just be jacked up.
Yep.
Like,
Yep, you'd be like, oh, we'll go when my insurance rolls back over.
right.
So next year.
Or you're sitting there like compulsively checking your plan. Is this covered? Can we
Nope.
cover this? But yeah, did you see the story about how I dislocated my toe?
Yes.
We're stuck at home, so we have to retrofit our home to be our jobs now. Yes, that is a huge expense that a lot of people didn't think about, because a lot of us now are officially working from home, which in turn means that we now have to have, some of us didn't have home offices. So
Some
now,
people still don't, and they have to still try to modify a room for it.
so no, we can't just go drop 12 hundo real fast on this chair, sorry, but your back will thank you for it. I don't disagree with that. I never disagreed with that. What I disagree with is this idea that I could just go get it. I see it as none of us are hitting the club every single day like we were pre-pandemic. We're all rich now, right? The logic. The lack of logic. Every fucking time. I'm like, no, that's not how that works. Life doesn't just stop because the pandemic hit. That's not...
And the other thing to take into account is a lot of those trips people make is something that you build up over time. It's not just a one and done expense. Like, you're like, let me just buy this $1,000 thing. It's literally like, no, for the past 6 months, I've been saving $100 every month to get to this point.
Mhm.
But since the pandemic fell through, I've been spending that $100 every month for the extra food because I'm home all the time. I'm not eating out as much.
Ooh, people don't want to have that conversation too. Don't eat out all the time because it's so expensive. Cool, I've been posted at the crib since March. It is November. The cost of food in my house has gone up so much because I am literally home all the time. So I either have to A, order food, or B, cook. But here's the thing, when we were pre-pandemic, we could go to Costco and get a set amount of food and we were fine because I was never home all day. But now I am home all day, which means that I have to cook, which means now I'm going into the reserves of food that we already put together for like a whole month worth of budgeting food. Like when the pandemic first hit and I was doing this job remotely, I literally was refusing to cook at home. And when Paul was like, why won't you just cook at home? And I was like, because that's the chicken that we use for dinner and stuff. If I start eating that, then we don't have dinner now. And he just sat there and was like, huh, yeah, that's fair. Hey, 1,000. He was like, that's really fair. And I was like, yeah, so we either need to double up on chicken now, or I'm going to be probably making some BS or ordering out.
Yep.
I am not saving money in this scenario.
And when you order food, you have to, like, with all the delivery places, they charge extra for all the food. Then they charge you a delivery fee. Then they charge you a tax fee. So it's just even more money you weren't accounting for.
I need motherfuckers to wear a mask. I'm just tired of this whole conversation. I'm moving my car.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hi, 1,000 Young. Hello. How are you? Nessa just went to go move her car, so she'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm assuming she put her alarm on. Okay, she did. Whew. I was like, I don't know when she put those cookies in. This pandemic has just been a whole thing on everything. Someday. It's not like groceries have gotten cheaper at the cost and everything. Oh my god, everything has gone up, especially because of how people have just been buying things in bulk and supply and demand. Like, the thing that used to be like, you know, let's say a vegetable costs like $1. Now it's like $1.50 because they can't keep up with it. I've been reading about how, like, eggs have gone up in price because it's been hard to get even more of those. Like, some places just have too much eggs because they can't bring it anywhere. It's so frustrating. You haven't had human contact since February. You felt that. I need motherfuckers to wear a mask. For real, though. Like, and people don't even take account into their little COVID bubbles. Like, I will hang out with a friend, and just one friend, and then I will go 2 weeks into lockdown on my own, just to be safe. I hate it. Hates it.
The other thing I was thinking about while I was moving my car around, I also love how people are just like, oh, why can't you get this chair? You save the money for all these other things. And it's like, remember that time I was trying to get the fuck out of Indiana? And how to get out of Indiana, that requires money. I'm passing on the chair so I can get out of this fucking hellhole. Your back will be better. My back will be great when I get out of Indiana, too. Like, priorities, dog. You gotta figure them out. I haven't had a human contact since February. I felt that I need motherfuckers to wear a mask. Ooh. I was already irritated. Okay, let me give you my timeline, Kaiser, of Vanessa's irritation with masks. When everything first went down in March, I immediately was in a Discord like, y'all should probably wear a mask. And people were like, oh, well, here's this data, here's these statistics. It may not, blah, 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 blah. 2 weeks later, the CDC comes through and says, y'all need to wear masks. And I'm like, you gonna tell the CDC that they wrong? It's easy to tell a black chick they wrong. You gonna tell the CDC they wrong? I didn't think so. Wear your fucking mask. So then, we went into lockdown, and things were just, whatever. But now we're at month 8 of the lockdown, and I'm starting to get, like, actually frustrated because, one, my mental health is all over the fucking chart now. I think my sleep schedule hasn't existed for like 2 months. As Lucky said, I went to bed at 4 a.m. Yeah, I went to bed at 4 a.m. My average time at my last job, I would go to bed at like 2 a.m. and it was late, but it was consistent. I've gone to bed at 11 p.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Oh, there's been nights that I've stayed up till 7 a.m., all sorts of other shit.
Same.
And it's so fucking irritating. Yeah, what's a sleep schedule? Hey, Space Valkyries. The fuck is that?
What a mood.
But then, like, I notice some of my mannerisms at home. I have days where I'm hyper productive, and I'm like, I'm finna knock out laundry. I'm finna go clean. I'm finna go do all this other stuff.
Same.
And then I have 3 days in a row where I'm just like, I'm a potato, and my bed is my home.
Oh, same.
Have you done anything today? No. Nope. Sure haven't.
I thought about the last time I went to a restaurant. It's when we got fondue back in March.
I hate it. I hate it.
People over here like, oh, restaurants have outdoor seating. I'm like,
No.
That doesn't stop COVID.
No. Especially with how clownish people are here, because they get in this outdoor seating and then
They keep their mask off.
What I notice is that they hit the restaurant and the mask disappears, and I'm like, actual frustration.
Hate it.
And at the same time, there are little tons of food going straight to garbage dumps because restaurants aren't buying their supplies. Yep. Had to up our internet because my mom now works entirely from home. Yep. So that's going to be another cost that you incur.
Yep, because people have to upgrade a lot of it.
How many people were forced to go into Zoom meetings that didn't have cameras and then were told cameras were required?
Yep.
It's like, well, problem one, I don't want to look at you motherfuckers.
Secondly, you as a company need to give that to me. If it's required, it's something you provide or reimburse me.
Oh, hey, it's the guy with the girl. I got into an altercation at work because I told a guy who thinks it's all a scam to tell it to the patients we've lost and told him to take a seat with his garbage opinions. I co-sign that. My friend has returned home because of a breakup and all I want to do is hang out with her, but that's not an option right now. I would pay good money. I used to go out to eat once a week as kind of like my personal self-care. By myself, I'd sit down, have a nice meal, have a good cocktail, and just chill out. I haven't been able to do that for 8 months, and I'm really starting to feel it. I just want to sit down and eat fucking overpriced chicken stuffed pierogies and have my blackberry old-fashioned. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I fucking want. And I can't do that because Barbara and Jim Bob don't want to wear their fucking mask. You want to know what else has happened? I also can't get my hair done certain ways because as long as COVID is around, my stylist doesn't want more than one customer in her shop at a time, which is valid. I understand that, but that also means I can't get my rod sets anymore. So those fun curls I used to wear, the fun spiral curls that I would like to wear, I can't do those until COVID is done. I need you motherfuckers to wear a mask. Like, straight up, this is getting silly now. This is getting outright fucking goofy. Goofy. It is. It's Barbara and fucking Jim Bob. I remember when they first came out with their signs and shit, holding up their signs saying, open back up, I just want a haircut. Girl, you better wash them split ends and shut the fuck up. Oh, girl. I just... Ooh. Bonus points, garbage opinion, child wearing mask under his nose. Oh, I would love some me time that isn't going to the grocery store or CVS. Yes. Oh my god.
That's the one thing I miss, is being able to just go somewhere just because.
Yes.
Like, oh hey, I need to go to the craft store to pick up a little bottle of paint, but it's nice because I'm out, I'm by myself, enjoying myself. Can't do that.
Yeah, Barbara and Jim Bob. I hate these motherfuckers. Where is this? Alright, wash your split ends and shut the fuck up. You're not the only one who hair getting fucked up in this time frame. I had to learn how to wash my shit. I don't do hair. That's why I go to a hairstylist. And when the pandemic hit, I had to learn with the quickness how to make sure when the pandemic was done, that when I showed up, my hair still fucking existed on my head. Okay? All of this that's still healthy and existing, I had to figure that out. Y'all know how to use Google for everything else. You better look up how to figure that shit out. I sure as shit did. I got into my stylist chair after 4 months of not seeing her. And she was like, I'm gonna go ahead and keep it 100 with you. You did a damn good job. And I'm like, thank fuck. Because I was ready for her to look at my head and be like, nah, you about to be bald-headed. Like, just straight up, nah, fam, you ain't got no hair no more. My in-laws are not wearing masks, going to the casinos and coming to my house wanting to visit. No. Y'all gotta stay outside. I can do a video cam. Y'all gotta stay out there. No, and that's just it, Airhawk. Also, hi. It's like, and don't get me wrong, we're not built for this shit. That's why we were going to the stylist. And we're gonna fuck it up. Some of us gonna have crooked bangs. Some of us gonna have like real skeet bangs that are like right there on top of their 5 head, like mine. If I cut my bangs right here, that's a wrap. Our ends are gonna be split. Our color jobs are gonna be faded. A lot of our stuff's gonna be jacked. The people who take care of us are ready and aware of this. I just need y'all to wear a mask. We're gonna make it. I'd rather you be able to complain about how jacked up your hair is than be in a coffin somewhere because you insisted on getting a haircut. You've tried nothing and we're all out of options. Oh, it's mermaid jeans. I'm chewing. Hello everyone from Mermaid Jeans Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I usually do tryhard games and RPGs. But today, we're opening up our own pastry shop, and we're making cookies and shit. And this is my friend Lucky, aka Chanzlyn Plays on Twitch. You should go hang out with her too. She does good baking. She does better baking. I don't know. I feel like we have equal baking, but you have better, like...
It depends on what it is. Like, I'm more technical, because I have a lot of the cookbooks, I watch a lot of the cooking shows, I do a lot more of the more intricate stuff, but as a whole, like, our stuff comes out pretty much, like, on par with flavor, on par with seasoning, on par with spices.
See, I want to have much more space. Like, this is the main reason I like baking over here, is because I have the space to be a little bit more, like, involved with stuff.
Yeah.
God damn, those Snickerdoodles are good. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I gotta wash my hands again, but I also need to wash this.
Year or so, it's been established that I'm a kitchen witch. So
oh no,
that's my thing.
I don't know what kind of witch I am. I don't know what kind of witch I would be. A Twisted Cookie stream. This is exciting. Hey, Linoleum, how are you? And you were playing Animal Crossing. What are you doing in Animal Crossing?
Who's your favorite villager?
Yeah, who's your favorite villager? Do they still have pumpkins? think we still own pumpkins.
Oh, I mean, it's November. Yeah, it's still fall.
Okay. Alright.
I'm pretty sure you can grow pumpkins year round.
Wait, what the hell is this about a charcuterie board? Excuse me?
Charcuterie! Have you not heard that?
No, I have not.
Somebody miswrote charcuterie to charcuterie. And that's what we're calling it now.
I'm taking this immediately. Yes. Yes. You redid your plaza area? I haven't logged in so long. I got my cafe done and I was so happy.
I was gonna ask, did you still want Marshall?
Yes.
We should plan that.
You'll give me Marshall?
Yeah!
Okay.
I've been holding him for you.
Fuck yeah, I'll take Marshall.
He's never been a dreamy. You're just like, I love Marshall. And I'm like, okay.
I'll still take Marshall. I'll leave for a hot minute and now we're talking about charcuterie. Right!
Yeah.
Right!
Charcuterie's the way of life.
Oh my gosh. Marshall, I need him. How fun. I'll leave for a hot minute. Now we're talking about charcuterie. But yeah, I haven't logged in so long. I love logging in and my person comes out of her house and her hair is all fucked up and I'm like, oh, damn it. And everyone is usually really cash money about it. Like, Anka sees me and she's like, oh, darling, I know you're always busy doing things. As long as you remember to take care of yourself, all will be fine. But I'm glad you saw me. And I'm like, Anka understands me. Anka is like the OG friend. She's the one that like you can call her up after a year and she'll act like only a day passed. I like her. And Rosie just doesn't even care. She's all like, can we be pop stars together? And everyone is, you know, super cheery and like super happy I'm back. And they're like, I haven't seen you in so long. How are things? How are great? And then there's June. Oh my god, she drags me every time. She fucking hates it when I leave. I come back and she's just like, oh.
Are you talking to me again?
Oh, we're speaking again? And I'm like, whoa. I didn't talk to anyone, no. Why are you attacking me like this? And she's just like, oh.
It's been 3 months. I keep track of time.
Yes! She hit me with that. She was like, I haven't spoke to you in a month. And I'm like, what the fuck? Wow. Wow. Oh my god. And she's just like, oh, I thought you were just gonna keep ignoring me. And I'm like, oh my god, you're never gonna let this go, are you? You're just gonna drag me for filth. Oh my god. Everyone else is so sweet, so loving, so understanding. And she's just like,
oh, it's you.
oh, can I help you? And I'm like, oh my god. What the fuck, June? Girl, I'm trying to come over here and give you some Halloween candy. You being bitchy. Why? Why? I'm trying, girl. And then like some of her offhand comments too. No, June will fucking drag you. It's been 6 minutes. I can't believe you haven't spoken to me. It just, she's not as bad as like having a house cat. But no, like if it's more than a week, oh, she'll let you know it's been more than a week. She will absolutely be like, you think I ain't noticed that you were gone? You think that's okay? You just don't care about my feelings, huh? And I'm like,
you thought you could just talk to me when you want?
June! Oh my gosh. I haven't played in so long, I'm pretty sure my villagers think I died. Oh no, so Jeff, they won't think you died. Hey Claire. But they will definitely have fun things to say to you, and it does actually internally keep track of the last time you logged in.
Yep. I have to say though, it's better than New Leaf, because New Leaf gave me anxiety. If you don't log in every day, after usually 2 weeks to a month, one of the villagers will just move. And then you'll log in and somebody else will be in. Yeah. Like, in this game, they have to specifically ask you to move. In New Leaf, Wolfgang was my first villager, and he just up and left, sent me a letter with his picture, and was just like, I'll always remember you. I'm like, excuse me, you can't just leave. Just because I haven't been here in a month doesn't mean you can't abandon me. Yeah, that game gave me anxiety. Not that I didn't already have it.
You see, I'm just sitting here like,
yeah.
why?
New Leaf was not nice.
I see that. Okay, so Snickerdoodles is done. I can move this recipe now.
Oh yeah, so I can put this.
What is this second sheet of paper I have?
What is it?
Oh, it's just notes. I don't care about these. I hate that shit. At least it's not a fucking blog post. It comes up every time, but I will always talk shit about it. Please do not give me your fucking 9-year-long blog post. I don't care.
Oh, no thanks.
I
That's
really
why
don't
I'm
care.
making my own recipe site. I
This
literally
is why I
have
have my
like
book.
I have a paragraph that's just like, just to let you know, this is what it's based on, and then we move on to the recipe.
Yes.
I don't give a shit. Like I just don't care about SEO and analytics. I'm just here to ship food, man.
That's kind of how I am about a lot of stuff. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, that's cool. That and then when it comes to like analytics and other things, I just have personal feelings about them because a lot of people don't know what the fuck they're talking about or reading for that matter.
Yep.
I'm just
like you could put your keywords at the top and then put your whole story at the bottom after the recipe. Just make it easy.
Alright, so now I gotta let this cool down.
Okay, so
I gotta go
clean
opposite
these.
And then I can actually start putting the cookies away. I think there should be enough space. New Leaf the villagers broke my heart. They were all so salty and bitter if you left them.
Oh
but
my
they
God.
just up and left you!
Yes, they were so mean in New Leaf too, like even meaner than June, every single one of them. I have to say, their personalities were better than that game though. They were a lot more varied. But God, they were so mean. Like, I developed even more anxiety from that game.
God.
I played it every day for 365 days, and then I decided to take a break for 2 weeks. I come back and Wolfgang's like, hey, I left, love you, bye. And I'm like, excuse me?
I don't. Why though?
Because he's my best friend, and best friends leave you, I guess. That's what they've established in that game. Because all the villagers that I was not like good friends with, they stayed. They're like, that's fine.
Oh, that's my current nightmare. That's kind of what made me fall off a little bit. Is the fact that I cannot get fucking texts and way to move out to save my life. And I'm just like, I don't know how much more I can feasibly fucking neglect you.
Oh
for
yeah,
you
if
to
you
take
neglect
the
them, they stay. You have to actively talk to them and treat them with kindness, and they'll leave.
I fucking hate this shit.
Yeah, that's what people found is you have to talk to them all the time, treat them with love, and then they leave.
No, like literally, I want Wade and Tex to get the fuck off my island, and they've been there since day one. And I'm like, I'm gonna get rid of you. I got rid of Flip's ugly ass. I got rid of Wendy's ugly ass. Yo, it was so funny. I got rid of Wendy, and then the next fucking day, Paul got Wendy, and I was like, you got the ugly ram. You. And he's like, you sent me that ugly ass ram. I was like, did she say she from my island? She's not. Well, you can't say I sent her, but you sure as fuck got her. I hate Tex. I can't stand him. He just irritates me. And then I don't like that his tagline is Tex-Mex. I'm like, come on. That's not even a good pun. Flip was just not... I couldn't with him. I could not with him. I remember when Animal Crossing first popped off, and I was like, damn, people are really mean to their villagers.
And then you got it.
I don't understand the hatred and the ire. I
The
like most of
amount-
my people.
That was
And
my
then I got-
favorite when people were like, I don't understand how anybody can be mean to any of these characters.
And then I got
a
Flip.
month later.
And then I got Flip. I was like, nah, fuck this monkey.
Yep.
I can't stand him. Get off my island.
The evolution of these people have been such a joy.
That shouldn't be funny. Oh my god, Mercy, get out of here.
Beanie baby.
Oh my god. Jeff said, Wendy just watched as a tarantula murdered me. She will be voted off. Goodbye, ma'am.
Oh my god, the amount of villagers, like, I've had tarantulas chase me and the wasp come at me and I run towards a villager and the other villager starts freaking out and then they leave me. I'm like, what do you mean you're leaving me?
Oh my god.
Help me, get your net out, do something.
No, they just sit there. They just go,
Yep.
and then you capture it and they're like, huh, what the fuck you sighing for? You didn't do anything. Mercy Beans, what are you doing?
Just popping in, say hello.
I see that. Yeah, I have that ban just because A, the person that it is, I don't fuck with them. But then B, I had to ban it because as much as I hate that I have to say this, it got bad with all the back seating I was dealing with. And it was really frustrating because, okay, back seating time. So, I made a realization when I was driving over here today about the nature of back seating on this channel. That nature being that people will backseat my shit, specifically on Dark Souls, Darkest Dungeon, any Metroidvanias I'm playing, or like any tryhard game. I've had people walk into my baking streams and try to backseat how to bake. And it's like... And so, coupled with that, Anansi, was the people who come in and they troll. Because it's like, oh, you die a whole bunch. You're getting killed a lot. Ha 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 ha. That's so funny. If funny, you die. And blah blah blah. And so I had to ban that on top of, you know, Total Biscuit being an asshole. But I also had to ban it because I got tired of trolls. And, you know, shockingly enough, someone tried to do it last night and it didn't work out. And I had to clap it up real fast and be like, oh, here's the reason I have LOL blocked, because the same people who want to come in and be like, it's so funny you died, are also the exact same ones who have actually gotten an attitude with me when I've called them out for trolling politely and been like, well, I'm not as good at these games as you are, so I don't see why you have an attitude. Listen to what you just said. I'm not as good at these games as you are, so you shouldn't have an attitude about me making fun of you playing a game that I am not good at. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. This is not how we behave in the Wendy's. Like, what the fuck are you even... So yeah, we don't use LOL anymore. And then, case in point, ruins it for fucking everyone else, because everyone else, like, there's something legitimately funny that happens on stream, and now they don't have access to that anymore. Thanks, team! So yeah, that's where we are. We're gonna make pumpkin bars. Pumpkin bars are happy. Pumpkin bars are happy. Pumpkin doesn't make me salty and angry. Let's see. Backseating a baking stream, chat bakes. Yeah, like, I've legitimately had a baking stream where people have came in and tried to tell me how I should adjust the flavors of my baked goods. And I'm like...
You can't even taste it!
You don't even know how much I put in! How do you...
I don't even know what brand I'm using! Get out of my kitchen!
Right. Okay, so egg,
You
sugar...
have one salami.
Oh no.
She's on a diet.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've had people come into the baking stream and be like, you should use these spices, this is what you should be making, this is what you should try next, and I'm just like...
Ooh, I would ban so fast.
This isn't what we're gonna do. Actually. This isn't what we're gonna do. And thank you so much for that, Sin. Yeah, go check out Lucky's channel as well. She does a lot of the same stuff I do.
I cry? What? Oh, what was it? It was established. It's no longer Netflix and chill. It's doom scroll and cry.
No! Oh my god, I hate that. But accurate. Gods. But yeah, I've had, like, the amount of stuff that I've had come through is just so bizarre. I've had people tell me, how should I mix it? What actual handles should I use? Well, what I should consider the next time I'm doing it. Oh, well, you know, this is a really good flavor palette. And I'm just like, what the fuck did I put that I need help baking on my shit? But it's the same way with my roguelikes and shit too. Especially recently, like, I've had to actively stop playing and yell at chat. And I don't like doing that because it makes me feel like a fucking bitch. But I've had to actually stop and, like, yell at chat and be like, hey, but what if I told you that I wasn't looking for help, I wasn't looking for advice, I wasn't looking for tips, I wasn't looking for a walkthrough. Y'all know the game. I write strategy guides. And I have no shame in flat out being like, if I don't know, I'm just gonna go look the shit up. Doesn't bother me none. Oh, shit.
Empress, please. Empress, please.
Wait, can Pumpkin please use fresh? Right! Hang on. And hang on. The best part is that Empress, people will say shit like that. Also, hi. Empress, people will say shit like that, and it'll be like the heart of fucking March. And they'll be like, D. Marshall Scottish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It'll be March, and they're like, well, why aren't you using fresh pumpkin? And it's like, because it's March. That type of commentary has the same energy as the chick that I used to have to deal with that came into Mountain Jacks all the time. That legitimately would be like, oh, well, I want to do your salmon dish, but is your salmon farm raised or wild caught? And I remember I had to look at her, and it took every ounce of my power to not look her in the face and be like, ma'am, we are in Indiana.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Ma'am, we are in Indiana. Do you think that we have salmon anywhere in this state that is wild caught.
Speaking of, have you been to Rick's Boatyard?
I have not.
So they're right next to a small airport, and the small airport actually travels to, I think, Boston, like once a week to get them fresh lobster and everything. So when things are back to normal, you should go there.
I can get behind that. I like that.
Yeah, they actually like fly in their own fresh seafood. It's pretty good.
See,
Treat yourself.
that I can get behind, and that's also very clearly and plainly advertised. I worked at a fucking medium tier steakhouse in West Lafayette, Indiana. Hell no, our salmon not fucking wild caught. Our shit frozen and fresh. What you? I'm not gonna keep using your sugar. Well, I might keep using your sugar. Okay. I'm weak. I have so many stories about my excursions in baking in waiting tables. Oh, I have so many tales of waiting tables of people that are just like, they will say some shit and you will just kind of stare at them like.
I had someone, when I was a hostess, I was seating them, and I walked by, and they're just like, hey, can you bring me ketchup? And I brought them ketchup, and they're like, excuse me, ma'am, this bottle is open? I'm like, what do you mean? Yes, of course. What do you mean it's open? Yes! It's like, no, I want a fresh bottle. I'm like, excuse me?
No, I'm not getting
Where are
you.
you from? And they're like, New York. I'm like, you mean the ones at the hot dog stands that have the open bottles of ketchup?
Right, like, what are you. Girl, goodbye. That's the other phrase I've been saying. Is girl what? Also, where's the third cup measurement? It's in my face somewhere and I can't find it.
Oh, I watched it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, like, I literally. Greatest hits from waiting tables is your salmon farm raised and wild caught. Man, we are in Indiana. I will never forgive the lady who sat in my section, and she was a professor at Purdue, and this is when I was doing my master's degree, so I was a lowly student in her eyes, which is fine, cool, whatever. It's not inaccurate. But when she looked me in the face and said, yes, excuse me, I have a question, and I was like, oh, fuck, okay. Hi, ma'am, how can I help you? I have a question about one of your dishes, and I was like, okay, what can I help you with? Well, it's about the chicken Kiev linguine. Sure. What's your question? Does that come with pasta? Y'all, it's very rare that I am so just flabbergasted by a comment that I just have to walk away. But I literally just looked at this woman and just said, yes, it comes with pasta. And I very politely turned around and I walked away and I went to the back of house and I proceeded to just sit underneath our countertop and just hold my head down like I hate everything. And yeah, Empress is saying, I've told this story many a times on channel before. Like, she will always live in my memory and in my heart. The chicken Kiev linguine, does it come with pasta? You are a college level educator.
You're not allowed to have pasta if you don't know what it is.
And you don't know what linguine is? Like, there's a lot of stuff I'm forgiving of that people may or may not know. There's a lot of things that I get that, like, maybe it's outside of your range. Maybe you're not from America, so it's not very common where you are. Maybe there's a language barrier. I can reason with the best of them. But this was a fucking purebred, boring-ass white woman that worked at Purdue. How the fuck do you not know what linguine is? Hello? Hello? Hi, Zero, and thank you for the resub. I just had to finish that rant out because I was just... And woo! Child the ghetto. Like, I just could not believe that. Hello? Exactly that. Oh my god, that emote is perfection. Just hello. What are you talking about? I am taking the psychic damage. It's going to the back and sitting under the counter for me. I didn't know what else to do, Empress. I literally, my brain just shut down. Britt, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? How are things and stuff? I hope you're well. You've caught me in the middle of Vanessa tells stories about serving tables. Oh, Oh my god, I have so many stories about waiting tables. People are a trip. I think because I waited tables and tended bar for 8 years, that's what prepared me for people being clownish during the pandemic. Like, it's still infuriating, but I think if I had never waited tables, I would be at least 5 times angrier than what I currently am. Bare minimum.
What a mood.
Because I'm just like, nah, I've seen people in action. They're clowns, so this doesn't shock me.
Working in retail, working in restaurants, just it develops a special kind of patience.
Oh, do you have a can opener? And if yes, can you open this can of puree, please? I'm great. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. We're sharing story time. I'm talking about people just you know, saying whatever the fuck, basically, and being like, yeah, this is valid, and I'm like, this is not valid. I want that emote. Right? Isn't that emote good? I forgot this was like a whole ass cup of oil. Woo. But this is why I got my own oil. We have coconut oil at home, and I literally bought some for just today because I know this is gonna sound really like bougie, but I really just prefer having the already liquefied oil than having to microwave my shit, because then it just gets solid out of nowhere and it sucks. Oh, I'm so excited for these. These are always so good. Sugar oil. And then while this is mixing, we're gonna try and get the other stuff going. I managed in retail for about 3 years. I've heard some things. Oh god, don't get me started on Living Life and American Eagle, because
I didn't even work there and I know enough.
yeah, I would say managing at American Eagle was a journey. It was a journey because people just... The number of people who would come in angry and wanting a refund because they don't know their child's own measurements never cease to amaze me. Never cease to amaze me. This is gonna make a big old plop. I'm gonna make a mess. Where's that tiny spatula? Because I'm trying to get this pumpkin out. Like, I had a woman... I want everyone to listen to this story and then think first about how silly this sounds and then follow that up with how privileged and rich she had to be to do this. I had a woman who came into American Eagle demanding to speak to a manager, which unfortunately for her was me. And she was just like, I need to speak to whoever is available to give me a refund. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm the one in charge of the ship. What can I help you with? Well, I need to return all these pants that I ordered online. Okay. Hey, Sleepy. That's fine. That's not a problem. Let's see what we got. This woman proceeded to put like 40 pairs of pants on my countertop, and I'm sitting there like, what in the fuck is this? So, because it's policy...
Real quick.
Yes.
Is the oven supposed to be 375?
350.
Oh, did you already take it?
Yes,
oh,
I did.
Okay.
So, as this is all happening, in my head I'm going, what the fuck is this? And so, because of the way that American Eagle is set up, we have to put in a reason for why they're making the return. Okay, cool, fine, whatever. Not a big deal. Not a problem. So I asked her, I was like, okay, ma'am, what's the reason for the return? Well, none of these fit my sons. And I'm like, sons plural, okay. Was it something with like, issue that we sent you the wrong thing? Or, you know, did we send you the wrong wash? And she was like, no, I ordered one of each size of every wash because we didn't know their sizes. And so now we need to return the ones that don't fit. And I remember just standing at my computer, slack-jawed, and I was like, you know what? This is one of those cases where I just need to keep my face on my keyboard.
Do the kids not have other pants to look at to gauge a potential size? Because you can buy one bigger, one smaller, it's just 3 pairs.
Did you know that most of these stores have fitting rooms? That was one of those days where I was like, Vanessa, keep your eyes on the paper. Keep your eyes on the paper.
And it's boy pants. Those make sense. They got little numbers. You just put a thing around their waist and you're like 32. Boom.
Eyes on keyboard. Eyes on keyboard. I kept my eyes on the keyboard that day. I couldn't do anything with it. and then like, as I'm sitting here doing this return, and there it is, awkwardish. It's that first part. And I was like, how much money did... So as you do, I think I want the one with the paddle again. So as you're doing this... Ooh, I'm gonna say that. I've got it. So keep in mind, as I'm returning this, it shows me how much money they're going to get back. I am watching these numbers stack up. This
They're
woman's...
American Eagle. That's not cheap.
No, and none of these pants were on sale while we're at it.
Oh.
So, quite literally, this woman had spent the upwards of fucking like $2,500 on a guessing game. And I just sat there and was like, Lawrence, exactly! Like, I worked at American Eagle, and I'm still sitting here like, dog, that's a lot of fucking pants. Okay, there we go. That is a whole gaggle of pants. $2,500. Keep in mind, for those of you who aren't aware.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Sorry, we had some dog aggro. Keep in mind. She goes to the other window. But yeah, like, and this just. Mercy!
I'm gonna put you in the basement with Dad.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Mercy is also shocked by this. But yeah, like, it just... For those of you who don't have context and have never had an American Eagle or shopped at one, American Eagle is like, I wouldn't say high tier, but it's pretty decently tiered clothing store here in America. Their pants are what they're known for. And on average, if you get them on sale, they're like $30 a pair. But typically, their pants are like $45 to $54 a pair. This woman succeeded in $2,500 of $50 plus pants. And then wanted to have an attitude with me. It was my fault she didn't have this under control.
Nobody just knows their clothing size. You don't understand.
I'm so just fucking...
When you buy your clothes, you immediately rip off the side tag. Every single one.
The pants are expensive here in Canada, like $70 at the outlets. That tracks about, because if you got a $54 pair of pants, that goes up to about $70 in CAD. American Eagle jeans are some of my favorite pairs, but don't ever buy them without a sale or a coupon. I worked there. Like, I'm telling you this as someone who probably... About half of her wardrobe is American Eagle, and that's partially because when I worked there, I got 40% off the entire store. And then I would have, like, certain promos and deals and stuff that, like, I could get them for something like half the price, or I even got pants for free. Some of my favorite jeans I still wear from American Eagle, and it's permanently imprinted in my brain how to ID American Eagle pants. So even though I worked there as a manager well over 10 years ago, when I'm out in public, when I see the embroidery on the butt pockets, I'm like, those pants are from American Eagle. Fuck! I can't shake it out of my brain system! This sucks! Oh, those are the cookies that don't fit, and now I'm trying to decide how I want to handle them. Because I have more than enough for the baking goods that are going out. I am just unsure now what to do with the remainder.
Are you still using these sheets, or are you going to be using those two things for...
I'm going to be using those two things, because the
Okay.
pumpkin bars are going to go in the glass one, and then the cinnamon rolls are going to go in the foil one.
Okay.
Yep. Had a woman walk into my shoe store in April with 3 garbage bags full of children's boots that have been bought and worn since November, wanting to... Oh, no, ma'am. Ma'am, this is a Arby's. No. Absolutely not. That is going to be a 100% not fucking happening. No, no, and more no. And see, we had those oftentimes too. We had the people who, they would buy jeans, and I know that they would do this because I remember when I was in high school, people would do this too. They would buy jeans, they would buy up their jeans, and as they bought up the jeans, I need a, there we go. They would buy the jeans, wear them for like 3 or 4 months, and then magically appear and be like, oh, yeah, I need to go ahead and exchange these. And the thing is, this is when I knew I wasn't built to actually be a manager, because if I ran that store, things would have been a much tighter ship than what the fuck they had going on there. And I was like, really? You want to return these jeans? Yeah, I need to return these. And what's the reason for the return? Well, they don't fit anymore. Really? They don't fit anymore. You're not returning them because you wore them down into the dirt? No, why would you think that? Ma'am, these aren't even washed. This isn't even good fucking... This isn't even a good attempt. Like, these are filthy. They're covered in shit. You very obviously went out in them recently, and you want me to give you money back for wearing your pants. Get the fuck out of my store. Next day, same lady comes in with the assistant store manager, and I see her at the counter stumbling and bumbling. Well, I'm not sure what to do. What do you mean you're not sure what to do? I don't understand. What are you unsure about? She's trying to return jeans that she very obviously has worn and worn out thoroughly. Well, but I'm pretty sure our district manager will want us to give the refund. And do what with the pants? Hey, Panda Stash, welcome on in. And here I am feeling bad about returning some hummus I bought that was sour, and these people just out here, I wore these and I don't want them anymore, but I want money. Yes, yes, and I'm the same way, guy with a girl. I feel like if I order food and it's like not right, but it's something I'll still eat, I don't have the heart to be like, oh, well, I'm gonna send it back, sorry. I quite literally will just take the L and be like, I can eat it, it's not a problem, I'll get over it, it's not a problem. And then I have people who walk into my store who are just like, hi, I want to return these sandals. Ma'am, these sandals are broken. I'm not letting you return.
I see your footprint on that.
You joke.
You don't wash your feet. Who washes below the knees? It's weird.
Okay, where's my baking powder? No, this is soda. I need baking powder. I need my clabber girl. Oh my lord. That's when I started saying things like, you know what, I just work here.
Yep.
I just
I
work
go
here.
too. I just work here.
2 teaspoons, so
What do you
4
want from
scoops.
me?
1. Hello? 2. There you go. Get some good behavior. 3. And then 4. Yeah, y'all are seeing a whole lot of wah. Akbar, what is this? Akbar, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I was about to say biddies. I was gonna say the whole wrong ass thing. Oh my gosh, how are you, Akbar? Welcome back. I hope you're well. Oh, you got a gift sub from Akbar.
Thank you.
I was looking at that and I was like, how the fuck did you get a gift sub to my channel? Not my channel, and your channel. I smart. I got that big brain.
You got to get sub to your own channel.
Yes, that's why I was like, do the what now? That is literally my motto. I just work here. Like,
Literally.
don't
just
shoot the
work here.
messenger. Please don't beat me up. I understand you're upset, but like, I just work here. Sorry. But not really. Mercy, you so loud. Nah, just like a big old black splotch on the screen.
Oh, there's been like a new round of partners being announced today.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Zombie got it.
Wait, what's
Melody,
what's wrong?
a bunch of people got partners.
Oh, okay. I heard something else, and I was like, wait, there's a problem?
No problem. All good things. I will only talk about good things on a stream. I would never surprise someone with like, hey, did you hear the bad news? It's like, no, don't do that when they're live. No.
The Zombie got partner? Can you
Yeah.
check and see if Milady Confetti
She
got
did.
partner? Ah! Yay! I'm so happy!
Yeah, she was one of the first ones I saw. I was like,
Yay! I'm so happy! I hope she goes live later. I want to raid her afterwards.
yeah, let's
Oh
see.
my gosh! Yay! Milady Confetti's got a check mark! I'm so happy! Oh my god, I've been wanting that check mark for so long. Yes, yes. Oh, today's a blessed day. Oh, today's a blessed day. I'm so hyped now.
Yeah, see, that's why I was like, only good news,
Oh.
never bad news.
Yay! I'm so happy. Sid, you knew this whole time and you didn't say nothing? Oh my god, she's probably a crying mess. She's gonna play Dead by Daylight and she's gonna go play like The new chick. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. What am I getting? Pumpkin spice. You're streaming? That's fair. You want me to get that clip in here? Wait, what clip? Of me? You can clip that and send it to her. I don't care. I don't care. I need what? 4 of these? Okay. That's kind of heaping.
It's kind of almost just 1 teaspoon.
But it's flavor. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna do 1 more, like it said. All the other ones are level, so that one doesn't count. Oh my gosh. I just like riled myself up so much. Oh. I just riled myself up so fucking hard. Anyway. Whew. I'm just so fucking happy. You have no fucking idea. I feel like this had more last time. I didn't use Chinese 5 spice. What's in this pumpkin pie spice? Because sometimes they change. Cinnamon, nutmeg, ginger, and cloves. How you smell? You love to see it. I was so happy Milady got partnered. I'm ecstatic. I am the happiest person. You have no fucking idea. I'm happy for Zombie too, but Milady Confetti hits a special way. Because she was one of those people that she kept hitting the metrics and then she would fall off for like just the right window. And that impacted her. So I'm so fucking happy. What is, huh? Oh, you're taking pictures of your puppy. This is reasonable. I was like, where did Lucky go? Wait, did they raid her? Did they actually surprise her with it? Like Twitch people came in and did it? Or did she just go live and find out? Really great to see them get it. Oh. You have no idea how happy I am. Oh, she got the one where they came by. Okay, I'm done making squeaky noises. Oh my gosh. I can't check the clip. I can't check it right now. I want to whisk this and look at it and get it up and going. I need salt. Where's that tiny dish? It's this one. Honestly, when Lady getting partner is wildly hilarious for me because she just said she was going to push for it and it's like 48 hours later when Twitch pulled up. Good. Good. They should have pulled up. I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Oh, I'm calming down now. I'm calming down now. Her mom was there?
Oh,
No!
that's so good.
I was about to use that as a straight up whisk. Y'all. Y'all. I'm like so energized now. I'm so happy. I'm glad Zombie and Milady Confetti got it.
I know, when I was looking, I was like, oh, my heart.
Alright, people were telling me I need to watch the clip. But can you pull it up on your phone and I'll watch it? Oh, not her dressing gown! Damn!
During the keynote, and I thought this would be a really good opportunity to just tell you, congratulations, you're our newest Twitch partner.
They did it at GlitchCon! They did it at GlitchCon! Look at all these racists.
Oh, I'm gonna like fucking cry.
Oh no, she's in the dress gown! All these fucking racists in chat. Eat shit. See, I couldn't be a mod on any of these things. I couldn't be a mod for a Twitch channel because, I mean, the trigger finger would be so strong. so strong. It was an awesome. It was so good. I'm so happy.
That is the most amazing way to get the news. Like,
Right.
she deserved that.
I just made a realization with that too. I'm gonna have to check in on her after this. Because of the whole shit that happened earlier this month. God damn it. But that's fine. I'm super happy about that. That makes me very happy. And she absolutely deserves it because she works her ass off.
She really does.
She works her ass off a ton. And in more ways than one.
Yep.
But like...
Yeah, she's amazing.
Oh, black women getting stuff makes me so happy. I gotta bake this food.
I just love that your mom was there too. That was just...
Oh my gosh. I'm the happiest. Girl, I'm in my pajamas. Oh, you'll be fine, Mom. You'll be fine. I remember being skeptical about this last time too, and being like, this looks kind of thin, but it kind of slapped, and it kind of just took me off guard. Oh my gosh. I'm a band happy mod, no shame. I'm saying, Hex, like...
Oh my god, she made my stream so fucking smooth yesterday. Or no, Wednesday. I don't know what
Confetti
went on.
did?
No, Hex did. She's one of my mods.
Oh, okay.
She... I don't know what happened on Wednesday, but we had like 10 people come in a row that were just asking the most ridiculous shit. And she was quick to ban them before I even saw them. I was like, oh, thank God.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
thank
got
God.
to. As people of color that are in this space just in general, that's why I said Twitch could never have me as a mod on like the gaming weekly
Oh,
and
me
shit
either.
like
I
that.
would just be like,
because
ban,
I'd just be
ban,
nuking
ban.
motherfuckers.
Same.
And someone would call me into an office afterwards and be like, you know, you can't just ban everybody. And I'm like, incorrect. I can ban everybody. And I'm letting you know as a black person, the shit they're doing is racially coded. No one needs to be subjected to that, and they can take the shit back to fucking 4chan where they found it.
God, one of them, there was 3 people that came in, one after
Hey, Alewice.
another, that literally just went, what is ableism? And Hex was like, no, we're not playing that. Ban, ban, ban. I'm like, thank you.
Come through with it. Like, straight up.
Like,
That's how I am. Like, for
because
the
we know in
channels-
other channels, they'd be like, trying to explain and all that stuff, and Hex like, no, I know what you're doing.
No, sea lions are not welcome. Bye.
Yup.
Bye. And that's the thing too, like when we were doing the Rainbow Arcade Summit, so it's a weird thing because I'm a mod in several channels, but I typically lurk all over Twitch, point blank end up.
Yeah.
I'm just a very heavy lurker, generally speaking.
Oh god, same.
And the thing about it is, people aren't ready for when Twisted shows up with the sword. Because at that point, now you're in hot shit. I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. We wanna have clown games? Okay, I got you. I got an emote just for you because you seem to be wanting a new pair of shoes. You seem to be wanting a new pair of shoes, and I got some for you. But yeah, I don't fuck around with the shit. Like, that I agree with. Oh, hey, Cheese! How are you doing? Look at who wandered up in here. It's Big Cheese Kit. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like straight up, I'm like, you got some new shoes. I got those for you. Sure thing. Why isn't... We ain't giving shoes, we taking them. Oh no, but I got an emote for that. Whenever people come in and act like this, I got clown shoes for them. Ain't gonna give me your shoes. Oh my lord. How are you, Kit? How are you doing? How's things been? I got flour all over your fucking thing, and I'm so sorry.
You went, I was just watching, I was like, this is amazing.
God, it's fine. This is my life in
Okay, we
baking.
established at the beginning, we're a mess.
Yeah, I've been a mess all fucking day. Ooh, God, that would have been a horrible mess.
Oh no, it's fine, it's really good from here.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Xerxes. Yeah, like I said, I have a clown shoes emote specifically for shit like that. Like, I want someone to come in and spam me with a bunch of, like, racist shit. And I'm be like, hey, before we ban this man, give him some shoes. Why don't you give him some shoes? Get the fuck out of my chat, dog. You done lost it entirely. Oh, I was like, where the fuck did that spatula just go? I'm holding it now. I'm holding it now. Preparing for GlitchCon tonight. Gotta come through and spread love. Thank you so much. Are you, I've been paying attention to it in doses. I just got the news that Milady Confetti got partnered, and I'm real hype about that. I just got the news that Zombie got partnered, and I'm hyped about that. I've seen some people come through with trailers, like I know Cup of Noodle got like a little personal trailer, Frisk got a little personal trailer, and a couple other people. And then in terms of like other things going on, I'm not 100% in the loop. I'm not gonna front. Mostly because I spent most of my night last night being mad at a video game. Because tryhard life is tiring. You gotta listen, Cheese. I'm sitting here trying not to be that person. I'm like, damn. All I got is a rocket, some stunner shades. I got my Xbox 360 still. I'm still rocking my PS4. PS4 gang represent.
I just got my PSP.
Right. We out here. What you got on that new Spider-Man? Oh, see, my graphics don't look that good. Sorry. I can make it work, but that's about it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I need to go check and see what's going on with everyone. I saw that Confetti had a spot, and then Aurelian is the one who just told her. And I think that's funny for multiple reasons. Twitch donated 1 mil to Able Gamers.
Yeah,
Nice.
I saw that.
Very
That
nice.
was really cute.
Hang on, I gotta get this mixed a little
It
bit
was
more.
for, I think they did it.
I knew you
on
wouldn't mix it all the way. You
Steven's
fucking
stream.
yeah, it's Steven Spawn.
Yeah, I
It's
think they
Steven
did it
Spawn.
when it was his thing. They that's when they donated the million and told him.
Was it for his birthday thingy that he had? No, his birthday was
No,
like a
it was
month
for
ago.
he was on one of the GlitchCon panels. They told him on there.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, he has a
PS4
little
release.
clip of it. It's cute.
PS4 release model gang representing. I'm saying. Yes? Okay. Twitch donated 1 mil to. Okay, so that's what we got. So that's all up to speed now. Sorry, I'm trying to read both windows, and the fact that the chat window is slower than OBS really fucks with me.
It's so weird.
It really fucks with
It
me.
makes no sense.
Well, I feel like I'm making celebratory goods
Oh, it
now.
was for his birthday goal. Oh.
That's what I thought, because I know he had a birthday thing going for a hot minute. And a lot of people were donating to it, but I don't think it was like a ton of things going on just yet. So that makes perfect sense. And I think that probably be perfect timing because it would be right towards the end of it.
Yeah.
Because he had it for, it's been up for maybe like the better chunk of a month. Oh, god damn it. I tried to wipe my pumpkin off and got more pumpkin. Son of a bitch. Son of a shit. Shit. Alright, we're gonna get this in the oven, and then you're gonna take your turn and bake.
Oh, you're gonna start your cinnamon rolls, let them rise.
Oh,
and
real
then
talk.
I'll take over.
Real talk. Twitch said, bet. Yeah, I was gonna say, he had a birthday stream going up for, I think it was probably a month ago. He had a tweet out for it. It might be pinned. It might be on the Tiltify page as well, where he put out what charity fundraising meant to him and why it was important and why it was meaningful, a big deal, all that good stuff. And how it was for his, I think it's 40th birthday? It might be 40th. I could be wrong. I could be misquoting the actual age, but I knew it was for specifically his birthday. He opened up a charity fundraiser on like Tiltify, their website, and somewhere else. I try to stay in the loop as best I can, but sometimes your bitch misses. Like, I gotta sleep.
There's a lot.
I gotta sleep sometimes. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, no, that makes sense. Okay, we're good. This actually can go straight into the oven now. Well, not into the oven like this. I gotta put it into the pan. Congrats to my lady Confetti and Zombie Kills. That's super rad. Have a good rest of stream. Stay safe, y'all. Alright, Sleepy. PS4 with a touch button has been turned off by Cat Gang represent. Oh, don't like that. I don't like that. No,
That
ma'am.
reminded me of when somebody got their Xbox One and their dog would just boot the nose on the console to turn it off because he like figured it out.
You're paying attention to me now, dude. Do you have a spraying oil of any sort?
Butter.
And then can we open up, that works. Can we open this back up just for lighting, or
Oh,
is
yeah.
Mercy gonna be,
No, it's just when she sees a squirrel.
was that really what all that was about, was a squirrel?
Yeah.
Oh, someone just followed, hang on a second. Sailor Luna, thank you so much for the follow, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Welcome to the wine cellar. I'm a little excitable. I actually kind of overexerted myself.
How's your back?
My back is good.
Oh.
I think we might be Gucci. We're doing, yeah, okay, we're doing all right. I don't feel like an old woman for the
See,
time being.
that's what you just need. You need some good serotonin.
Oh my god, that serotonin is so good.
Yeah.
How long is this gotta bake? Oh, I have plenty of time. I've been looking for a cooking live stream. Oh, good. I usually cook, so I'll just go ahead and be honest with you. This way you don't get like any type of misleading information and whatnot. I usually bake about once a quarter, give or take. And the rest of my time I spend playing tryhard games and RPGs. And when I say tryhard games, I mean things like I play challenge runs of Dark Souls. I play speed runs of FromSoft games. I do speed runs. Oh god, what have I speed ran?
Oh yeah.
I've speed ran Katana Zero, The Messenger, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. I've done a challenge run of Dark Souls 3, and I'm going to be trying to do a hitless run on Dark Souls 3 at some point. I might try to do a hitless run of Sekiro as well. I'm debating on doing a speed run of Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 1. I love RPG games. We do RPGs as well. Usually I do the RPGs to cut the challenge runs and speed runs. So next month we'll be playing Chrono Trigger. December is always dedicated to Chrono Trigger. And then in January I might do another RPG, but if we do, it's a toss-up between Persona 4 Golden or Breath of Fire 3. Persona 4 Golden I'm super interested in, and I've never played it. Breath of Fire 3 is my all-time favorite JRPG. Fire Emblem, Golden Sun, Pokemon, Onimusha, and Legend of Zelda. Very nice. Very, very nice. She fights King Tut for hours with a corgi. It's true. It's true. And then I find out that everyone fought King Tut for hours with a corgi. I'm still just so ashy about that shit. I can't believe I showed up to Black Tastic and was like, that took me 2 hours. And he was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Ada.
Good.
How are you today? I need to do a little bit more mixing. Alright, listen. I'm trying really hard not to lick my fingers. Oh my god, the pumpkin just keeps landing on me. Okay, this looks right. This looks right.
You want some fried shrimp?
That was a what?
Fried shrimp. Little crispy bready shrimps.
Oh! Yeah, I might snack on one of those.
I'll make them some for Tony.
Okay. Yeah, I never ordered food!
I know, that's why I'm like, do you want food?
I'm a garbage human! God! And how are you, Ada? Are you excited for Thanksgiving? I am, because I get to make my macaroni and cheese for Thanksgiving, and that makes me happy.
I was gifted an air fryer.
I too own an air fryer, and I use it to make dumplings. God fucking damn it, I keep landing my fucking hand in this. Now my knuckle has pumpkin on it. It also doesn't help that I'm trying to scoop with my non-dominant hand. Alright, I gotta go ahead and take my L real fast. Hang on. I'm gonna switch. Oh yeah, here we go. Much better. Much, much more cash money. Ah, God. It was literally the funniest few hours last night. Oh my god. It was so... And that's the other reason why I had to ban some stuff where I did. Because, like, there's the way to look at it where it's funny, and then there's the way to troll about it. And, like, it is funny, because you just look at it and you're like, I can't believe this shit is happening. What is going on? Why is this happening? But I also think it's because I'm not somebody who gets really ragey. I'm not somebody who gets, like, frustrated and then I start, like, getting mad and getting shitty and getting an attitude with people. It literally is just, yep, this part sucks. Again! Type of thing. You made mac and cheese? Oh, gosh. Alright. Let me put this here. I'll put this here. I'm gonna wipe my knuckles again. No, like, seriously. It looks like baby food. That's the part that's really disgusting.
That part cracked me up.
Yeah.
It is just baby food.
Yeah.
I love it.
Bear Witch, thank you for the lurk. Chrono Trigger, my favorite game. Oh, yes, that's all of December. I'd be interested in seeing you stream P4 Gold, and I had to stop because the fans were a little too backseaty for my taste. Oh, Jeff, I can't express to you how ready I am to nuke motherfuckers. Come in and tell me how to play if you want to. Catch a ban. I banned motherfuckers in P5 Royal. Like, I had to keep saying it and saying it. I was like, you know what?
Here's a sticker for you.
A sticker? Oh! My sticker. I put this in my bra. Because that's the easiest thing.
Yeah, it came with my Stardew Valley Collector's Edition.
Wait, what?
I ordered from Fangamer, and they throw in a lot of cute little stuff, and that's one
I
of them.
understand.
Yeah.
I understand. Because I got the same stickers from Fangamer. Yeah, it was the jokes around it. Trolling is just uncalled for. I get backseated and I play Persona, SMT, etc. all the time. Just don't forget to use X or Y spell. Like, I know, fam. I know. Yo, so when I played P5R, so for context for everyone who's here who's new, I played my entire second playthrough of Persona 5 base game on stream. So everyone got to see all the extra fights, they got to see me fight the twins, they got to see everything. Every single thing. My stream got to watch me platinum that game. Then P5 Royal came out, and I did a full platinum run of it on stream as well. Okay? I had a motherfucker who came in the chat that quite literally would tell me strategies on how to do fights and stuff, and I'm like, bro, I'm trying really hard not to be shitty about this, but I know what I'm doing. I have 225 hours in the first game. This one is going to be like a solid 100. I know what I'm doing. I got this under control. And so then after he couldn't get through that way, he would then try to make requests to me and be like, oh, well, you should fuse this persona. What? Excuse? Pardon? The fuck you mean I should make this persona? Oh, well, are you gonna use the DLC persona? No. Well, then why did you get the collector's edition if you didn't want to use the DLC persona? Because I wanted the collector's edition and I don't have to use a DLC persona. I literally don't fucking want to. Oh, well, my favorite persona is one of the DLC personas. There's not a nice way to say this, but I literally don't fucking care. I literally don't care! Alright, and of course
I
I'm
did
out of
ask
order.
you who was your favorite.
Stop. So many times people ask for the DLC persona. Oh, hey, Vivi, how'd your 24 hours go? I saw you took a break due to headache. But how'd the rest of it go? You had a command for it? I still have a command for it. It's wild to me. Let's do 30 minutes. I'm gonna get by your baby. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for this.
It's been so long.
I'm not gonna do the full 30. But yeah, we have full commands for it and everything. Oh, god damn it. Mercy beans! Why do you not like the squirrels?
No, it's a personal thing.
Oh, it's a person. Okay, so that'll end. I went to sleep for a bit, took it back up today, now I'm eating chicken. You know, it's funny you say that, because we're about to eat some stuff too. I meant to order food and I never did. I might still order food. It's very possible. Oh, okay. There we go. And now that's going. Actually, I might be able to sneak in my... cinnamon rolls while that's baking. Because then I gotta do cream cheese frosting for that, but I also need cream cheese frosting for the cinnamon rolls. So, guess I'll make them all at the same time. Doggo Borks, yeah. Mercy Bean's just trying to protect her humans. Yeah, I saw that. You're trying to protect your humans. But yeah, the backseating got rough. So I cannot wait to do Persona 4 Golden and be like, alright, check this out. I'm gonna lay down some ground rules. No, you can't tell me what to fuse. No, you can't tell me where to go. No, you can't tell me what to choose to make sure I get the correct imposter. And if you start the discourse about whether or not somebody's in the queer community, I will fucking ban you on sight. I'll ban you on sight. Don't do it. I don't want to be the bitchy black streamer, but... Unless backseat allowed tag is up, then can y'all just... maybe you don't? Or what about the SMT is better than Persona? Every time Mercy barks, my dog bolts to the front window to help protect. Oh no. 10/10 for the handwritten recipe book. Oh yeah, so this is another little tidbit about me. I like handwriting stuff just in general. Actually, it'll look better this way. I like handwriting stuff just in general. And also, Alphonse Mucha is one of my all-time favorite artists.
Same.
All-time favorite artist. I'm gonna switch screens real fast. My starting screen is literally based off of like his stylings. Like that's by design. And I kind of want to redo it to make it look more like Alphonse Mucha's style, because I want to make it a little bit more flat colors and everything. But yeah, this is like one of my favorite things. I get the calendars, I got the books, all sorts of stuff. As a black woman, I'm so sorry you have to deal with toxic gamers. It's fine. I knew what I was signing up for. I'm already over it. Gorgeous notebook. Yeah, thank you so much. I have one. This is my dessert dedicated one. And I have one for main entrees, and I have another one for side dishes and soups. Because it gave me an excuse to buy all three if I could categorize them. That's how I operate. Is it Orius28? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. But yeah, I like handwriting my recipes. It just feels nice for some reason or another. Why don't I do double-sided anymore? Ooh, this is gonna be fun because I get to roll out the dough, so that means I'm probably gonna do this. They're gonna get to watch and be like, let's see. But yeah, I'm fully ready for it. But I feel like backseating in RPGs, I'm a lot less, for lack of better phrasing, evil, because I can just shut it down and I'm like, nope, not doing it, banned. But when people backseat and troll and get shitty when I'm playing stuff like Dark Souls, it gets especially frustrating because what I noticed too is that people will backseat no's and their information is consistently fucking wrong. Or consistently an idea that they're just like, well, have you considered? And I'm like, not only have I considered, I've also tried that. Are you watching the stream or? I kept some Alphonse Mucatins with his designs for a chocolate company in Barcelona. They're too pretty to get rid of. I love Alphonse Muca so much. All right.
Did you see those jack-o'-lantern pumpkins that I took pictures of last year?
Ice Cold Brew, thanks so much for the follow. I did not.
Yeah.
Do you have milk?
I do. What kind of milk? How much do you need?
1 cup. I left my whole milk at home. Good thing I'm gonna be using it for macaroni anyway.
Yeah, so in Louisville, Kentucky, they have a jack-o'-lantern walk that they did every year. I don't know if they did it this year, but somebody did the 4 seasons of Muka as pumpkin, jack-o'-lantern carvings, and they were incredible. I'll post it in your Discord because they are stunning jack-o'-lanterns.
Oh, I'm gonna need to see those for science. I bet that house smells fantastic right now with Snickerdoodles, pumpkin bars, and cinnamon rolls going. It's actually kind of overpowered right now because we have the air fryer going and it's got fried shrimp in it. Love baking. Looking forward to doing more this winter. I'm trying to decide if I want to do a baking run in December.
Yes.
But but I don't know who I'll be sending stuff to. Oh my god.
Tell people to redeem their corks already.
Well, Late Night doesn't redeem their corks because they use them specifically for giveaways.
But other people lurk more, get corks, and then redeem for bagels.
Yeah, I gotta turn the corks back on when I get home. Because usually once I get 5 people in queue, I'll turn them off so that it doesn't get overburdened. And Draconics, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar Pantry. Oh, is this one of yours too?
He's one of my new fellow teammates on the board. He's really nice too.
Oh, how wonderful. Oh, you over there ran by J-Rock and all them.
Yes.
J-Rock's messy, and I love it.
J-Rock, yeah.
Yo, J-Rock was on my Twitter feed yesterday because I was like, man, I'm at that fine intersection of I haven't eaten all day today. I should really eat something. And fuck, absolutely nothing sounds good, and I have no appetite. Why J-Rock come in and comment? He was like, dog, I feel this so hard. I left 20 minutes ago to go get food, and I came back with a bottle of chocolate wine. I was like, oh my god. I have never felt more seen in my life. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need to scald some milk.
Do you know how it's called milk?
It tells me how to scald milk.
Okay.
But I'm trying to figure out the directions I want to do this. What is your baking setup like? Who, me or Lucky? Because my baking setup is whatever the fuck I can make work.
What is a baking setup? What do they mean? Like the computer? My kitchen?
Yeah.
What do they want?
Okay, so we're getting some follow-up. What are you looking for with this question? That's a good recipe list. Thank you. That is so J-Rock. J-Rock cracks me the fuck up. He's hilarious.
But he came out with some real truths yesterday when he was doing Dark Souls. He was just like, the game's not hard, the game just cheats. And I'm like, oh, bless.
I always tell people, the way I describe it almost every single time is the problem with things like Dark Souls and FromSoft games in general is not that the games are hard, you have to play on their terms.
Yeah.
And it sucks. Yeah, and it sucks because sometimes their terms are complete fucking dog shit. Like, and I mean that with my chest. Someone can be upset about it, die mad about it as far as I'm concerned, but that's how the game runs. There are times, I was playing Sekiro, and when I'm fighting the corrupted monk the first time, literally Talvo was guessing and flat out was like, yeah, there are times that she'll do an attack that counts as a multi-hit, and you literally can't parry it. And I'm like, so then what am I supposed to do? Oh, you'll parry the first hit, but then you'll get hit by the second and third. And I'm like,
Dark Souls isn't hard. It's just, it cheats.
let's see. I need to make sure I do this in the correct order. Oh, okay, so I need to scald the milk first. Oh, hey, you've already got the milk going.
No, I got your little pot.
It's yours.
It's your I got you a little pot.
It's so small. It's adorable. I want this pot. It's so impractical for anything I want to make besides like a sauce.
I'm just gonna like turn around, my pot's gone. Is that what's gonna happen?
No, I won't see it.
I've seen you with that wine seasoning.
Don't call out my wine seasoning. Hey, Vivi, she's talking about my wine seasoning the same way you got your mug.
Okay, but like, how else do you think? I got the spiced honey from Eagle.
That's not a saucepan, that's a chai pan. That's a special kind of satisfaction I get from beating a game despite it cheating, though. Yeah, like, I like the FromSoft games, but I learned very quickly, the games themselves aren't necessarily hard. It's just, you have to play on their terms. And their terms, sometimes they're legit, and a lot of times they're fucking bullshit. Like, playing against the princes in Dark Souls 3, I will never not tilt about that. Because the fact that there's a whole ass fucking boss that can bamf literally fucking anywhere on the map, I'm like, who designed this? Who designed this? Where are your parents? Who cleared this? I hate it here. I hate it here. Where is the... God, my life. So much fine print in the FromSoft franchise. Yes. Yes, like that is a very good way to describe it. It's FromSoft. These games are fun, asterisk. And then the asterisk says, if you're willing to learn your patterns and actually deal with the fact that sometimes this shit's just not going to be fair. I wonder if test players hated it more. Ooh, probably. Whomst raised you? I watch Buddha and I get jealous. I want to do baking streams with zero idea how to set up camera and stuff. Give me a moment to scald this milk and then I'll come back to that. Because I think that's a lot of thought involved in there. I wasn't going to call you out like that. I noticed that today, after all the times I've been over here baking.
That's how it was last time. But it wasn't like that the time before. Tony just stole all of the holes. And so I have to make do.
I'm not even going to fuck with that. There's a special kind of satisfaction. I read that. I made peace this week about not liking the Dark Souls games. I enjoy Bloodborne like I never enjoy any other game, but Dark Souls is just not the same and bad. I wouldn't go as far as bad. I completely agree with being like, you don't like them. That's cool. That's great. That's awesome. But I wouldn't go as far as being like the game is bad. The game isn't necessarily bad so much as it is just not your bag of chips. Kind of like the idea of speedrunning Curse of the Moon 2. Absolutely not my bag of chips. I hate that King Tut boss, and I don't know how the fuck Bobby does it because... Whoo, child, the ghetto. Like, I just could not... The fact that I came back to that to the Discord and was like, this was some bullshit, and everyone was like, oh yeah, it totally is. I'm like, that's not okay. Like, that actually makes me want to be like, that's not okay. Alright, y'all, so... It told me how to scald milk. That doesn't mean I'm gonna do it correctly. So this might get interesting. The moment it reaches below root and heat. Alright, so I can actually do this preemptively and get that set up. But yeah, it's completely 100% legit to just not like things. And I hate it when people get into this elitist mindset of being like, oh, you don't like the games I like? Well, it's because you're just bad at them. And it's like, no, it might not be their cup of tea. That's perfectly fine. Oh, okay. Alright, Lucky. I'm gonna try and scald this milk. Oh, well, here, you scald the milk,
Okay.
and then move it to. She's making me eat, so I'm eating some tiny shrimps. Ooh.
I just have like hot sauce and stuff. if you want it.
I'm good. I'm basic.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you don't even have this on. What the fuck?
What? No, I don't have it on yet.
I was over here looking like, how's it doing?
No, I haven't turned it on yet. I'm messy. Yeah, I enjoy watching people play it and speedrunning it, but I won't play it. I should enjoy the game I play. Exactly. Exactly.
Game Bird? No,
Hey,
it's
Reward.
for everybody. People need to respect that.
How are you? Well, that's just like Big Cheese was in here earlier. And I love lurking in Big Cheese's stream because I am a huge, huge, monster-sized Tetris fan. Love Tetris. Love the shit. Fucking bleed it all day long. Let's go. I'm not as good as Cheese is because in Tetris 99 he actually wins. The highest I can get is top 5. But that's okay because I like watching him play it and I like playing it. And it blows my mind how many people are always just like on the sidebar and other shit in adjacent circles wanting to be like, how could you watch something as boring as Tetris? And it's like, I'm not watching Tetris just because it's Tetris. I'm watching like the skill in action. I'm watching how his brain works. It's interesting.
It's literally the same thing. If people are like, how can you watch anybody play golf or chess? It's like, if you know it, you'll understand. It's not your thing, that's fine.
No need to
Don't
shit on other
it.
people. No need to shit on other people.
Yeah. Go find the thing you like instead of wasting energy.
Cheese playing Tetris makes my head hurt in all the best ways. Oh, I love watching good Tetris players. That's my shit. Because, like, in my friend circle back at home, I'm the top tier Tetris player. And so I'm the one that, like, my brain can get to, like, maybe 85% of that capacity. And then after that, I start choking. He's always, like, 10 moves ahead of himself. That's why I choke. That right there specifically is why I choke. Because I'm being messy. Because I'm good at being like maybe 3 or 4 steps ahead of myself. I don't know how to queue past that point. So once you start getting into the top 10, if you can't do it, then you're going to fall out relatively quickly. But I also take solace in the fact that, you know, I can make it to top 10. That's not something to shake a stick at. My ADHD could never. Oh, I love the shit. But this is also unsurprising probably because I'm a challenge runner and a speed runner. Who says something? Step up. I ain't say shit, Cheese. I said I like watching you play Tetris. Damn. Why you come in on the attack? I was talking about how I like watching you play Tetris. We were talking about people who do and don't like games. And people who come at me wanting to be like, how could you watch something like Tetris? That shit seems boring. I'm not just watching squares go into the spot. He said, go get this work. Hang on. That's my energy when I see people talking smack about things like Soul Calibur and Tekken, and I'm like, you trying to square up though? What you over there talking about doing? You trying to square up? Don't bring it up if you're not trying to square up. Hold on. I got people, they have a huge fighting sale going on right now on Steam. And like a ton of the games are $10 and like dirt ass cheap. So I got a couple people in my Discord hopped on Soul Calibur 6 and I'm like, not square up on this circle. I can't stand you. You said square up on this motherfucking circle. It's like, where are we gonna stand? Exactly. That's the point. That was the point. I'm saying you can't stand with me. Like you didn't. Okay, that's cool. Cool. But yeah, I was talking about how when it comes to like Tetris marathons, Tetris 99 and all that, I typically can only make it to top 10. I think the highest I've gotten is like 5th place. And people in chat were talking about how you're always like a smooth 10 steps ahead. And I was like, that's exactly why I choke. I can only get to like 4 or 5 steps ahead. And after that, my brain just shuts down. Like I can't do it. My brain is very much built for the long game in terms of things like Dark Souls and speed running. 1v1 me in spin rhythm. I can't stand you. I remember going on a Tekken kick for a bit, and I tried to get into it and watch the matches and such. I realized I didn't care about fighting games. I just care about how sick the moves are and the drama of it, like wrestling. I used to play Tekken. I'm not like cuddlecore in that I'm like competitive and everything, but I used to play it really, really heavily back when, you know, life was carefree and I didn't have to have a full-time job and all that shit.
Not same though. I just like Soul Calibur and Street Fighter all the
Oh no, Cheese Kit knows about spin rhythm. You might have just fucked up, report. Oh no. But yeah, I used to play those heavy, and I used to play Soul Calibur heavy. And then my third game, which was more like my off game, was Street Fighter. Street Fighter 5, though, I've just kind of accepted it's not my thing. Like, I tried. I love my Cammy run to death, but like, I'm gonna be an Alpha 3 girl till the day I die, I think. Yeah, that's how I feel about that, Cheese. Like, I will be an Alpha 3 girl always and forever. Dead ass. Karen boys? Oh no, you're a Karen player? I hate it here. God damn it. Oh, fucking Karen makes me so irritated. Oh, she makes me aggravated. God damn. But yeah, I also love the crossovers, but the crossovers I feel like people get yeah, I would say people get competitive, and I never cared about competitiveness on the crossovers. I just like the funness of it. Though I will come through and body you on Rogue if you act, if you want to act crazy. I don't want to say crazy. If you don't want to act right. We gotta play a game. Man, I wish they could do. I would love to boot up some Alpha 3 with people. Rogue as in Rogue Company? No, Rogue as in like big hair, 80s style with the white streak, southern drawl in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Not Rogue Company. Power Drain Rogue. Yes, Power Drain Rogue. I remember my setup for MVC2 was, I usually did Rogue, Psylocke, and then my third one was Cycle, depending. I usually would swap between Morgan or Jill. Good night, Sugar Road. Yes. Oh, such a good sprite. Marvel vs. Capcom is good stuff. Whatever happened to the Marvel vs. Capcom series? So Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and then the gap to 3 was like way long. So we had Marvel vs. Capcom 3, then we had Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and then didn't we have Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite? And I'm gonna be honest with you, I picked up 3 because nostalgia, and I was very lukewarm on it. So I wound up not dealing with a lot of this shit. And then Ultimate is when they did the classic case of, oh, it's the same game, but now it has all these cookies. And I was like, dog, if I wanted to deal with this, I'll just go get like a Call of Duty or something. Like, what the fuck? So, I had fun playing it when I did play it, though. And this is going to sound really weird. One of the biggest turnoffs was the way that they did, like, the actual characters. They did that weird 2.5, 2.75D fuck shit that I was just like, you know, the Morgan just don't hit the same when it's not the nasty drawn, pixelated, just sassy, standing there awkwardly flicking her hand sprite.
God, I love her.
It just doesn't hit the same. Sorry. But Amaterasu was dope. Getting juggles on Amaterasu was fun.
Your milk spotted.
Oh. I'm gonna add that to this here butter. Hang on, it's time to go back to baking, team. When are they making Marvel vs. Pepsi? I hate you, Akbar.
They think they just gift you 10 subs and then do this to you.
No, this is how Akbar is all the time. Akbar is real random. It's okay. It's part of their appeal.
Oh no.
Nasty drawn and pixelated. I love it. That's what got me into video game concept art initially. My bachelor's was in character concept art and design because of like the designs by Bengus and all of them. I love that shit. Make it 2D. Make it more pixelated. I don't give a fuck what fucking elitist asshole wants to be like, yeah, but it ugly. Fuck you. You're ugly. Okay. I'll let that do its thing for a little bit. We'll get down to room temp so it doesn't fuck with my geese.
It has to be ideally between 105 to 115 when you put your yeast in. Because if it's too cold, it will take a long time to bloom, and our house is kept cooler. And then if it's too hot, it will kill your yeast.
That's what I was gonna say. I feel like right now it's too.
That's why you mix the butter in, because the butter is to cool it down.
Okay. Well then maybe I won't hold off on that. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to baking now. We can still talk about games, but I gotta get my dough going. Stirring a lot of. Oh god damn it! Where's that paddle again? This poor paddle. has been getting to work today. Paddle? Hello? Hello? I didn't do nothing with your paddle. You took it from me and you left it. Oh, okay. Oh, gosh. Now I'm thinking about fighting games.
It was a good time.
I miss fighting
I
games.
miss arcades.
I miss arcades real bad.
Going from DDR to fighting game to DDR.
God, the people in fucking Purdue arcade that would piss me off. The fact that the MVC games use the VAs from the cartoons was what really sold me on those games. I didn't know that. Disney is notoriously hard to work with on Marvel-related projects. Because of how they are with their IPs, it makes it unlikely that Marvel vs. Capcom will come back anytime soon. Oh! I think this actually might be... Oh no, that's still way too hot. Well, you can touch it.
Oh, I can see the steam.
So do I just let it mix until it, like, calms down a little bit? Oh! Stir in the sugar. There. I can just read.
Half a cup of butter.
I already did that. I need to do my third cup of granulated sugar. That probably will help a little bit.
Yeah, I was peeking at your recipe and that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure it tells you to just mix it all together and pull down.
And then do a temperature check.
Yep.
I'll have to wash my hands again though, because otherwise my cinnamon roll is going to have an essence of shrimp to them. That's going to be...
This water.
Oh, nice. Do I just stick the whole thing in?
Yeah, the bottom part where it's red just needs to be covered, and then you can wash the rest.
Okay.
Left is for your night when it's closest.
Cool beans. I don't need a full cup. I need a third cup. This is wrong.
Oh, that's wet.
That too. It's orange. I want orange. I color-coded things. Shrimp rolls. Let me turn this off. That's just burning energy for the sake of it. Is it between 105 and 115?
Yeah, usually 110 is pretty much a good point for me to avoid these things. Anything too hot, too bad.
Yeah, I knew that hot was the worst part because that'll kill your
if
yeast
it's
straight
cooler,
up.
it's just gonna take a little longer, which is expected.
Oh no, I needed. Oh wait, I did the wrong color. But it's clean now, so it's fine. It was a win. It was a win. So let's do the cut up sugar. And then we'll mix. I will say, you want to turn on? Then we're gonna eat a shrimp. Do you have 2 independent cameras? Yes. And when I do my baking setup, I have 2 independent cameras as well.
One for your face and one for the counter.
Thank you for hanging out with Ward. I appreciate you. Definitely Wolverine and Rogue were the same as the 90s X-Men cartoon, and the voice of Iron Man and Cat were from some of the syndicated Avengers shows. Yo, does anyone remember the... Sorry, I got really excited. Does anyone remember the Genesis and Super Nintendo games of the Avengers where it was like 4-player beat 'em up? Or did I just make that up in like some fever dream? But I was pretty sure that was a thing, and people were just like, we don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that exists. Alright. You're not steaming no more.
Everyone says yes.
Okay, good. Good. I was like, there's so many people who are like, we don't know what you're talking about. Nani?
A little bit on the cooler side, but you know, like in the 90s.
Better than the alternative. So?
Yeah, I might just take a couple minutes to room warm for the usual.
Hold on. And now I get to add my yeast and let it foam for 10 minutes. Here's the scary stuff. Oh no, I need skizzes. Or a knife or something. Oh hey, kitchen skizzes. I'm glad that people know what the fuck I'm talking about, because literally I would bring this up to people and they were just like, we don't know what game that is. And I'm like, oh my god, how do you not? I was like, why do I have a timer on here? Ha ha ha! My pumpkin bars are in the oven. Smart.
You hit clear.
There's only 1 minute left, thankfully. I do want to set a timer for 10 minutes though, so I'll let this phone. And then. Here's the scary part.
You cracked me up.
Yeast scares me. Do I stir it? Do I do anything else? I'm serious. Do I do anything else?
Yeah, you can start a little bit, or you can just leave it. Here.
I want to do it. I want to stir it that way.
Mix it in and let it sit.
I'm sorry, I just never actually had to use yeast.
I know, you cracked me up. That's cute. I'm not like a gatekeeper. It's just funny. Because I know people, like, I've been there. When I first started baking, like, years ago, on my own, I was just like, what is yeast? How does this work?
See, and I've like been baking for years, but I've never actually worked with yeast.
Oh, I've been baking since I was 4.
Oh yeah, that's a completely different conversation. SoCal before arcade games stole my quarters, and to this day they owe me like $200. I fucking love cinnamon rolls with cream cheese frosting. That's what we're gonna be making.
It's the best.
That's what we're making.
But-
Was it Soul Calibur 3 where they had like the I forget what it was, but you could basically build up a character and oh damn. Oh man, that was good. I need another thingy though, so I can grab it. Grab a towel. Woo!
It's so good.
Oh, that's a party level.
Time for another picture.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my due diligence though. Do you have a toothpick? I mean, I'm pretty sure we're Gucci. Yep. I just wanted to get verification. It doesn't get cleaner than that.
But it's nice brown.
Yeah, it's a good brown.
It's
a
this is brown.
this is done brown.
What did they say? GBD, golden brown and delicious.
Yeah. Captain America and Avengers had an arcade SNES release from Data East. Yes, and so many people were like, we don't know what that game is. I'm like, you fucking suck. Like,
You're uncultured.
fucking tiring. While the rolls are in the oven, you know, you're right. When we get those rolls in the oven is when I will make all the cream cheese stuff. And then I can do that and that at the same time.
Yep.
Big brain hours. Dungeons and Dragons cabinets! Thank you! Or Gauntlet cabinets? People are like, Gauntlet never have a cabinet? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yes, they did! Where do you think the meme of Red Mage needs food badly fucking came from? You ashy fucks!
I love you have pumpkin on your eggs.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. I do that sometimes. I guess in my mind, I thought yeast was just a lot more exciting. I'm learning
You
that.
might be thinking of like sourdough starter or like bread starter.
Maybe.
Sounds like a pet. You have to feed it.
Oh. The Streets of Rage 4 that they just released, that's super fun, but I can't get people to decide what fucking system to play on. So now I have it on PC and PS4. This is what it looked like last time, too. I didn't know if I fucked up.
No, because usually what it does is it looks like that for a little bit, and then you have to let it bloom for 10 to 15 minutes. And so at about 10 minutes, it starts to look foamy on top, and that's what the finish will go.
Okay.
If there's no foam developing, then either your active yeast is dead before you even put it in, or it's taking a while.
I was like, I checked the dates on it to make sure it was fine. So while it's doing that,
Sometimes they just die anyway.
yeah. While we're doing that, let me just go ahead and get this last shrimp. Thank you. That's exactly what I did. That was like, let me just be efficient. Where is my flour? I can get this going while I'm waiting on the yeast. 4 cups of all-purpose flour. Blue. I had to think. Blue. The smell of yeast is not, I'll tell you that. Twisty, no. What'd I do? Your fingers? Oh no, what did I do?
Did you wash your hands after eating shrimp?
No, I have not. I haven't touched anything yet. You're right. Thank you so much. Your fingers are shrimp on it. Thank you so much. I was joking about that with the yeast and having to touch the milk, and then I actually forgot. I am so sorry. Everyone who's getting baked goods is now quietly in chat, just like, oh god, what do we sign up for?
You never specify.
These are my specialty shrimp cinnamon rolls.
You'll never forget them.
That's not necessarily praise. That's like the subtext of it. I've had to say that to people before with baking stuff just in general. Oh, no shrimp rolls. I mean, these are not the shrimp rolls you're looking for. Let's just say that. Okay. Gods. Dear Lord. Okay, we're fixed. We're fixed. We've de-shrimped and back. Oh my gosh, welcome back. How was your nap?
Oh, she was doing her affiliate spotlight when she got.
Yes, I saw that right out the gate.
Oh,
She was doing her affiliate spotlight. That's what Aurelian opened up with.
that's
I can't wait to see the nonsense that comes from this. Like, you have no idea. Matter of fact, I should probably check my work Discord. Because I'm pretty sure there's some crankiness in there. My friend called me. You're fine. Don't apologize about that. Talk to your friends. You just missed me
why we
trying...
got that alert command.
Right.
Take her-
You just missed me trying to kill everybody by making cinnamon rolls with shrimp flavors. Okay, so why in the fuck is there a hole in my flour bag? This is why we're messy.
Because you tore it open.
But it didn't, I didn't see it was a tear. God damn it. Fucking shit. Let's go the other way then. That's an easy fix. I truly don't remember how to get the list of port commands in this stream. Exclamation point, what is it? Exclamation point redeem list 2. Or it should be exclamation point redeem actually. It's one of those two. I don't know, my brain's foggy right now because I just tried to kill everyone. It's funny too because on my baking sheet I actually have a list of restrictions for people who redeem stuff. So I know who's like gluten free, I know who's... Yep, it's exclamation point redeem list. I know my commands. I have someone who can't do a lot of eggs. I have someone who can't do... It's a space between it. Redeem space list. You almost got it. There you go. So yeah, I'm going to put cookies back on there after today. Because I don't like having people having to wait too long. Because it always does take me about like a month turnaround to even get started. You are retired now. I did dream about making Snickerdoodles though. Oh, well. It's not a bad thing to go for. 2 teaspoons of salt. I've effectively gotten to the point where I know where your stuff is, and that makes me uncomfortable. Renegade, there's a mood on that. I feel like I am always struggling in some way, shape, or form. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's sift that. We got 2 minutes left. Like, I feel like I'm always in a perpetual state of struggling. God, I almost did it again. I keep wanting to use this whisk for whisking in here. Help me. Oh, goodness. And then, yeah, once that's rising, you get to do stuff. And I get to go on another break. My princess child is under a pile of dogs. It is a rainy Saturday mood. Oh no. Are they big heckin' puppers too? Big old chunky boys. I must say, you're being attacked by stuff.
What happened?
2 more eggs. I'm just waiting for foam now. Today is a good day as far as productivity goes for me. I put in 3 hours of Ghost of Tsushima, shower, moisturize, clean my room. That was me yesterday. I got up, handled all my like backlog stuff, took care of some clients at work, and then I finally got around to cleaning my room in some magnitude. But I realized I'm gonna have to do like the double dip day because I cleaned, I got rid of my boxes, I actually could see all of my floor again, and I looked and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait till Sunday because I need to vacuum like whoa. Mercy, I don't have anything for you. The big one is bigger than she is. The little one is just trying to keep the prince's feet warm. Oh no. I also remember dreaming about separating the yolks. Oh my god. Okay, so since we're looking for foam... Oh, it's like starting, but it's not quite foaming yet.
Yeah, it's a little cooler than expected, so it might take a little longer.
Alright, but here, like, am I seeing that right? If you look at it? Like that center is like starting to foam?
Yep.
So it needs a little bit more?
It's gonna cover most of it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Which means, because the sugar is the food for the yeast, so the yeast is basically eating it, and that's what's making it grow.
Oh, that I didn't know. I learned things.
Another thing to know is when it tells you to put the salt in before the yeast, make sure you actually mix the salt in, because salt kills yeast. So you can't just put salt on top of yeast, they'll just kill it. But if you mix the salt in first, and then put the yeast in, you'll be fine.
But then because we did it this way where the sugar is in there and
Yeah.
it's doing its thing.
You're always going to bloom yeast with sugar because it needs food, otherwise it does nothing.
Okay. And then even though there's salt in here, that's not going to matter.
Yeah, no,
because that's already passed.
Yeah.
You want to know something interesting? I know my yeast didn't do this last time, and my rolls came out fucking immaculate. So now I'm just curious how good they're gonna come out. Oh my god, it's like a big pimple.
Yep.
It's kind of disgusting.
Oh, it gets real gross.
That looks absolutely.
It almost looks like it's like mold.
Yeah, yeah. Or it looks like a big scar on a pool of butter.
Yeah. Or like when you cook meat in the pot and you have to like take the scum off the top because there's that. That's kind of looking. It's really gross.
I'm learning today that yeast is disgusting.
It
Holy
is.
Shit. Good lord.
But that's what makes this nice smell of bread. I mean, I like the smell of yeast. Some people don't. The entire soundtrack that is playing is all of the Supergiant games, just FYI.
I've done that before. I've done it for art streams where I've done 8 hours of just Supergiant games.
Yep.
It's a very solid soundtrack. Their entire discography is really good.
All of it. I'm
Mhm.
like,
I just got this album on vinyl.
I love it so much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that I don't do vinyl because I have enough collections of shit.
I need to go through my clothes really bad.
Oh,
Yeast is the most natural affront to nature I've ever seen. I'm looking at this now, and I...
Yep. Yep, that's looking right. Can you just imagine a person who, like, did yeast the first time in their bowl and were like, that's fine. that looked good and healthy.
Well, I'm also... It's
Delicious.
It's interesting, too, because I look away and I look back and there's more, and I'm just like, but where is it growing from?
Yep, that's gonna keep. It grows pretty fast once you start getting there.
And I can't decide what a next swap will be.
I love yeast. That's so weird.
Oh, it is weird, but I need to know this information. Also, what's up? Hey, Mojo. I'm literally... Yeah, my yeast didn't do this last time, and everyone fucking adored those strawberry rolls. So maybe I got lucky and it was able to do its thing while I was mixing it? I don't know, but it definitely didn't do this nasty shit. just gonna look away because it'll just go faster if I do that.
Watching a pot boil.
Yeah. I at least know not to watch the pot boil, but this is just genuinely interesting to me. It's like a massive thing of scar tissue. It's blooming, that's for sure. Oh damn! I didn't realize y'all could see it too. Oh, it is right there on the. Oh, and you know what? I need to put on the bread hook. Gods. Like, I'm convinced this is what bacteria just looks like. They actually saw yeast and was like, you know what, let's draw bacteria like that. You know that later on, I'm gonna have to watch this stream back and be like, I'm gonna watch just the yeast growth. Because that's the type of fucking weird-ass person I am.
Yeah, look at it. That doesn't look right.
It doesn't. But the problem
But
is
it is right.
I don't think I need any more eggs for the rest of the day. So I might do that thing, like in the stores where they just cut it off and then throw away the rest of it, so I don't have nearly as much to take home. I think the bad news is that I'm gonna probably wind up frosting these off stream because I don't want to go past. Yeah, and I don't want to wait. I don't want to stream past 6 o'clock, to be honest.
Nope.
I also don't want to be in your space past 6 o'clock. Well, I'll probably still wind up being in your space past 6, but I'll just get things on the phone. I said that's here. I wonder how they cut those in the store. Like, do they just scissor it? Because, like, I just want these 4. You've seen that before, right? Where they, like, cut them?
I have, but I've never seen them, like, how they cut them.
Shit.
Probably
Shit.
use, like, a serrated knife.
Is this about to be the moment of science that we're all waiting for?
Just don't break my knife.
Can I cut on top of this?
Yeah, but don't cut into it.
That's what I was gonna say. Oh, you know what? There you go. We both got big brain hours now. Oh, this is
What an
awful.
awful noise.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh no. That's fine. This is the ASMR everyone wanted, right?
You did not say that. Oh god, it's so terrible.
This is the ASMR they signed up for.
Boom. Look at that. It's just like when you're in the store. And I always thought it was so weird that they just had like these little egg windows. But it works. This is not the ASMR. Sophia! Even Sophia is just like, oh, is the world on fire now?
You woke up, chat. Everybody have a good nap?
Like, who's still
Is
here?
that the alarm everybody wanted?
I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to be an asshole, I promise. Oh, wow. But yeah, that
I
just
can't
makes
wait
life...
till you listen back to that.
I'm gonna be putting notes in it and being like, this is me being a clown. So should I wait a little longer?
Yeah, it's kind of in the mid-between stage. Like, you can wait till it's a bit more, but I'm gonna be right there too.
I'll let it go a little longer, yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
I support this.
And I'm gonna add...
You died.
I have that as one of the BTTV emotes. Someone actually whipped that out on me when I was dying to A-Town, or aka King Tut, all last night. It was like, oh shit, and they hit me with the you died. And it's the you died from Dark Souls. And I was like, I feel like this is appropriate for my channel. Like, if there's ever a day magically where I have like 50 emote slots, it's gonna be filled with nothing but Dark Souls, Sekiro, and fucking Bloodstained, and Katana Zero references. There might be like 2 or 3 Messenger ones because that's what got me started in a lot of this. The Messenger.
One Persona one.
Oh yeah, Persona ones are mandatory too. There's a lot of ball dropping there. I need like 75 emotes for all the shit I want to do.
But you also need something big. You did.
Although now I get instant. Well, I think everyone gets instant approvals now, so I could change my stuff up.
Yep.
There's also, I have to move around some stuff. Oh shit, hydrate, time out. I drink that water I made. Holy shit, I'm thirsty. Like, have you ever took a swig of water and you could just feel it run down? It's like, oh, my innards are dry. Hold on. That's terrible. Oh, I do need brown sugar. Nutmeg, salt and butter. I'm trying to like think ahead. I already got the butter out, I think. Yes, I do. I need more butter. No, I don't. I can't read. I need brown sugar. It's down there.
It's like, good thing you have brown sugar because I'm almost out. I forgot to grab some.
Oh no, I got. Where you have 2 things of cream de tartare. Yeah, same thing, same energy, but for me and brown sugar.
I usually have like 6 bags of brown sugar. I just, it's been sold out in the store.
I couldn't find my last bag of brown sugar last time, so I bought a new bag. And then we finished baking. I got home, and instantaneously, I opened my cupboard, and the brown sugar was there. And I was like,
I might steal some brown sugar.
I mean, I could just leave this bag.
That's fine.
Yeah, I have plenty of brown sugar. I have fucking plenty. Here, you want to trade? I'll take your cream tartare, and you can have some brown sugar, and we'll both be set up.
Perfect.
A+, dear God. No, like, seriously, that's a real thing that happened. I bought a new bag, did all the baking last time, went back home, and now I was like, great, I have 2 bags. I don't need this much. Like, I don't... I bought that whole thing of white sugar. I ain't touched it. Paul gonna look at me and be like, why do we have white sugar? Babe, just
eat it.
Can you maybe not right now?
Just wash your split ends and shut up.
I need to make that into a sticker. Like, just wash your split ends and fucking shut up, please. Everybody's gonna be getting the hair chops. Everyone's gonna be doing different shit. It's
That's
fine.
the responsibility of the year.
Oh my god. Someone's gonna make a shirt with just my face on it, rolling my eyes, and it's gonna be like, you know, that kind of sums up my entire personality. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that tracks. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm just trying to get mentally prepared for the mixture. A cup of brown sugar, half a cup of butter, we got that. Ground cinnamon, we have fucking plenty of that. Oh, Steven, in case you missed it earlier. Yeah, this is case in point, this is Baker Life. This is me going, oh, I'm out of cinnamon, I should go buy some. And then this is me impulse buying, forgetting that I have this thing of cinnamon at home. So now I have 2 things of fucking cinnamon. And I'm just like, what the... But
Have you
then...
looked into Mediterranean spices?
Huh?
Have you looked into Mediterranean spices?
I love Mediterranean spices.
Slim episodes in them. Do you need car moved?
Is it my car?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You can swap with him though, because he's gonna be. Are you coming back?
I'll be gone for a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she'll be. Yeah.
You're not wrong, Mojo. Okay, let me go ahead and swap this. If you, as the person who is familiar with these, feel this is good to go, if you want to start... Oh my god, that looks disgusting.
It does. Now,
Okay.
you'll be good when you come back to do it.
Okay, cool.
You did this with dill 2 weeks ago. You can never have enough dill though. Like, just toss it in everything. Toss it in the salads, toss it on your chicken. Dill's delicious. Now you have 3 bottles. Okay, 3 bottles of dill is probably a lot. But it, you know, it never hurts to have more than you need, because you never know. There might be something that comes up and you're like, oh, good thing I have 3 bottles of dill. It's delicious. God, I love puns. Puns are my everything. Oh, and not, I mean, you don't know. Maybe. I love, like, if you have a lemon-based savory dish, just throwing dill in with that, it's just fantastic. Like, the Greek lemon soup, it's like an egg lemon soup. Just cook that thing with dill. I cook dill into it, and then when I scoop it out, serve, I put dill on top. Delicious. are so fast.
As ninja. Alright. Oh god, I did what Empress told me not to.
You smelled it?
I smelled it. Oh god, you got puns going again. Alright, so again, because I just start adding this shit, yeah? Can I just add it and then put it in and turn it on?
Is that what it says?
That's what I think. Place the bread hook, turn on low, add the eggs. I'm gonna do eggs first. Salt and remaining flour up to 4 cups. I did 4 cups, that's what you said. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to break like that.
Here, you throw it in here.
I don't like that.
This is funny.
I'm just afraid to add all of it right away.
Toss it all in and put it on the lowest setting first. And then you crank it up a little bit. Because bread, you never do more than like 3 maybe.
So let's do stir. Yes, lock it.
Yeah, just the one first, just to incorporate it. Yeah. And then you'll go up like 1 or 2 notches. And then let it do its magic.
Twisted has the best emotes on Twitch. Fast, I don't know what you mean. Oh my god. Hey, late night! How are you? Oh, we talking about dill? I do enjoy dill. I like dill a lot. I like Havarti with dill, especially. That shit's fucking delicious.
Delicious.
Get the fuck away from me. I hate you. I hate it. I hate it here. Oh my god. And I'm not saying thank you. I don't know that I have the best ones on Twitch, but I'm always trying to add more. I need to do some swapping around still so I can figure out how I want to do tier 2 and tier 3. Because I know that tier 3 emotes I probably won't use. But like...
Now you can go up 1 or 2.
Go up to the next one?
Yeah, 1 or 2.
I'll just do 1 because I'm scary. Now, the one thing I did learn from chat last time, because I had someone else who's like an actual baker in my chat, was that, hey, Ratanos, they're complimenting your charcuterie board.
Oh, thank you!
Finally getting to look at my new place. Oh, that's exciting. Now, what people did tell me last time was that they're like, one thing that is really nice to know that you didn't fuck up is that if you get to a point where it's rolling the dough, and it's starting to actually clean your bowl for you, you're in good shape. And I was like,
Yep.
That's reassuring. But now I'm just like, what do?
Yep. Honestly, if my dad hadn't pushed me away from the food industry, I would have become a baker.
Because like, this will probably go for a little bit longer, and then it just needs to look a little smoother, I think. Then I can kind of undo it, and then it kind of just slide off the book. It's just like,
Yep.
but it's not smooth yet.
And then at some point, you'll learn the window pane test.
The window pane test?
Yeah. It's when you know enough gluten's developed in it, you can pull it apart and it makes like a window pane, and you can see through it, and that's how you know it's good to go.
Please explain. I don't understand.
That's just when you know that the dough is like, it has the right gluten formation. It's just when you can pull it apart, it doesn't tear. Instead, it just creates like this line in the middle that looks like a window pane, and then you can put it up to the light and see a light come through it.
Oh.
Then you're good to go.
Speaking of, I think we're getting there. I'm probably. I'm gonna stop it.
Does that look good to you?
I don't know.
You made these before.
I've made them one time before.
Yeah, and
That
they
was-
turned out well.
That was
So
like
how did they look?
It was like in March. I think it looks
Can
okay.
you take pictures of the in-between process for yourself to reference?
I should.
You got a raid.
I did. It's a perpetual. Hey, perpetual. How are you? Uh-oh, I have a nose itch. Hi, everyone from Perpetual Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I do try games and RPGs. And today, we are attempting to make bread again. And I forgot everything I learned from my strawberry rolls. This doesn't look okay, though.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's gonna rise and turn smoother, so.
Okay, so then, hi, I should unlock this. So now I need, oh my lord.
And especially because it's already been pulling away from the sides that are open.
That's what I was looking for at first. I'm very, very enamored with this window pane test. Please, can I have my bread? Like, that's good? Is that normal?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. But what do you mean? Like, I don't know.
I think cinnamon roll bread might not be the right bread.
Okay.
It's just most other breads.
Okay.
Regardless, it's pulling away, so you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, that pulled off really easy. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Bread! Yes, we're making cinnamon rolls! I'm very immature cooking, but I mean, make a mean cinnamon roll. Bread! Hey, Jenny! Haven't seen you in a while. Hey, Screwtop! How are you? How are the things and the stuff? Oh, do you want me to move this to a different bowl at all? Or do you...
move it to a different bowl?
Because I didn't know if you needed this bowl.
I mean, we can move it to a different bowl.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you wanted to use your mixer for anything, because I was ready to just move it perpetually.
Yeah, I can start my cookies.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll move it.
Yeah, bowl. I'm assuming it's at the proving stage.
Yes.
Do you need a grease?
No.
Okay.
Let me see. Sticky? Oh, that's not sticky at all. That's barely sticky. That's like the polar opposite. And then we're gonna cover it. We're gonna put some plastic on it. Behold. Oh yeah, this feels right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't plump. I know how to make cold desserts but not baking. I love baking. Exactly rational. Did we miss the Snickerdoodles? You did! However, because I started with those, and I decided to save this for last, so that Lucky could have time to do stuff on, you know, in her kitchen and everything.
It's not a problem.
But yeah, this is the Snickerdoodles. Well, these are like super cool now, so we're gonna go revisit them for science. So yeah, the Snickerdoodles came out really well fresh out the oven. They're like coated. And my favorite part is that they're super thick and soft. And they got a really nice crumble to them. But now I'm gonna try one that's been like a couple hours out. Sorry.
That was funny.
Ooh. The cookie itself, even though it's a couple more hours and it's like nice and cool now, they already have had like a decent amount of time to like marry. No, these aren't for Mercy Beans. Those are the perfect shape and consistency. I know. I'm really happy with these. I'm keeping this recipe for sure. I'm gonna make a timer for an absurd amount of time. Boom. Cause yeah, the cinnamon rolls will unfortunately be finished off stream, so y'all don't get to watch me do food porn today. Cause when I did the strawberry rolls, I got to do food porn. Or oh yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Cause I did those when they came out the oven. Everything always is like, wait for it to cool. I'm like, fuck that. I want to see it slide down. And so I took the cinnamon rolls, I had them in round pans last time, took them straight out the oven, and I just started slathering cream cheese frosting on the top, and everyone is watching as it's melting into the cracks and down the sides, and I'm like, yeah, that's the good shit right there. I could just hear my fucking weight jumping up. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna fuck these up. And then I sent out all those strawberry rolls, and then I still have plenty left over. Can I have a Snickerdoodle? I can send you one. That's actually why we're baking today, so that I can send them to people who redeem cookies. But then I had like half of them, or more like a third of them, were still remaining, so I ate them for breakfast for like 2 weeks, and they were amazing. Because I would just warm them up and just have like a nice cup of tea. And I was like, this is breakfast now. We also did... Good save. Great save. You also made the pumpkin bars that I did last year, so these are waiting for frosting. Oh, they're gonna be so good. Oh my god, that strawberry roll? Yeah, I have fond memories of it. The lady's recipe that I used for the strawberry roll, this is her cinnamon roll recipe, so you know they're gonna slap. Those calories don't count. You made them, therefore you can eat them and it doesn't count. Pumpkin bars, they are pumpkin bars. I'm gonna cover them with cream cheese frosting. And they're gonna be amazing. I want to see how your cookies come out too.
You're actually amazing. No, I thought about that.
Oh god. Well, because I always struggle finding like a good pumpkin cookie. Because the pumpkin bars, Cinnamon, I've been summoned. Hey, Vallejo. I think you're on this baking run too, right? I'm pretty sure you are. I don't have my home list with me, so that's why I can't check. Well, actually, no, yes I can. Gotta get the post-stream stuff. Oh, of course. Handle your business. I understand the post-stream struggles. Oh, I got a chai recipe. Only things I know about baking I got from my boyfriend because he actually cooks as a profession. Oh, nice. Oh, Confetti's talking in our Discord. Where is she? I'm gonna send her a message.
Do it.
I'm gonna say, one thing I know how to make is a s'more dip. I have no idea how to do that, but
I've seen those. It's where you do like a layer of chocolate, then you do a layer of marshmallows, and a layer of chocolate, layer of marshmallows, and put in the oven, and it just kind of melts together. And you put graham crackers and just dip it in.
Yeah, I don't fuck with marshmallows, so that would be why I don't know that.
Same.
There you go. There you go.
I've just been to parties that have done it.
Fair enough. I feel like a good dip is always hard to find at a party, especially a good homemade dip. And then when you get someone who does a good homemade dip, you're like, oh, I love the recipe. You try to make it, and it's never the fucking same.
Never.
Ever. Like, the seasoning that this chick used for this dip was so fucking good. I've used this seasoning on like 5 different dishes, and I'm like, I cannot recreate that magic, and I hate it. Yay, it's not my fault that it's messy now. I feel better. Yeah. I also do not fuck with marshmallow. I simply do not enjoy the texture.
I like the flavor.
Yeah, I don't like the flavor or the texture. It just, the whole thing for me is a big no.
Although every once in a while, if I'm at a campfire thing and somebody like burns the ever-loving shit out of a marshmallow, I will eat that outside and then free toast the inside. Because I'm like, do not give me just marshmallow. I want it to be burnt to shit.
It's like eating straight sugar. We had that whole discussion earlier about how most of the American palate is so add sugar. I'm pretty sure dip is entirely ancestral measurements. It probably is. Like the best cheese dips and shit, it's like there's no way in the world.
You know a dip is good when you ask someone for a recipe and they're like, oh, I just made it up.
Fuck. And immediately you're like, I'm never gonna get this dip again, and I hate every second of it.
Yep.
I gotta eat more of it. Enjoy the moment. Now, ever leave me a bag of marshmallow, it would be murdered by the time you get back. Oh my gosh, I'm the opposite. I do not like marshmallows at all.
No.
At all.
Can't.
Oh, Vallejo, you didn't get to see your Snickerdoodles. So yeah, Snickerdoodles are done. And they're like the most perfect cookie I've ever made in my life. I'm not gonna lie. They're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. And they're delicious. The pumpkin bars are done. And I'm gonna make a whole thing of cream cheese frosting because that goes on the pumpkin bars and on the cinnamon rolls. So I'm gonna do, y'all productive today, not gonna lie. Listen, The rub is gonna be when I get in my car to go home, and I'm gonna stop my ass right at the Burger King still to go eat me some motherfucking trash ass nuggets, and then drive 45 minutes to get home. I'm all about that Lipton soup sour cream onion dip. Ooh, yo, much as I don't like Campbell's soup style stuff, Campbell's mushroom soup gets used for a lot, and it puts in work. It puts in work. You're a hero. Oh, I'm barely a hero. Like I said, I'm gonna go home and be like, nah, I'm just gonna be a big slob. That's cool with everyone. Sorry. Like, I thought about vacuuming today, and I was like, nah, not really. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna do that art tomorrow. Tomorrow's work day. When I get home tonight, I'm playing Genshin Impact. Fuck the stupid shit. Or silly shit. Oh, you got the vigorous whisk. See, she's more focused on her baking than I am. I'm like, I put in one ingredient and then I spend 10 minutes talking about the ingredient and talking to chat. Are you highlighting as you go too?
No.
Oh, okay.
I ain't got time for that.
Oh, I was gonna say. That's what I was about to be like. I was like, damn, you real
know
organized. I thought about highlighting as I go, and I'm just like,
Ain't got time for that, no.
If you eat nuggets with anything other than honey mustard, I do not trust you. I don't eat nuggets with anything.
I eat them with the occasional ketchup, because I got no shame, I don't give a fuck about your opinions.
Yeah. I have a food discourse question. When y'all have pancakes or waffles with syrup, do you dip the breakfast sausages in the syrup too? I am
Sometimes.
I am not team sausage, but I do like to put syrup on my bacon.
Some days I will actively, like, whatever the meat is, even if it's like ham, I'll do ham in there. I'll do anything. But sometimes I just kind of let it, like, if it dribbles in, it's fine.
Yeah. Sometimes it has to be like that casual, oh, it has a little bit on there.
Yeah.
Other days you just full ham. You're like, you know what? Just put it in there.
Exactly.
I also enjoy syrup on my eggs.
Yes.
I like syrup on my eggs as well.
Syrup is delicious.
I dip bacon and sausage in the syrup. I live in the deep south of Florida. It's pretty horrible because I'm both gay and don't like heat, but at least we have really good food. Yeah. Florida is a rough spot to be in. Sausage, bacon, or patties, get some syrup on there. Who does not dip their sausage in syrup?
Heathens.
Okay, good, because I'm getting roasted for doing that. Whoever's telling you that, you don't need that negativity in your life. These are the same people who tell you that it's not okay to dip your french fries in your Frosty, and I will fight every motherfucker who stands against that. Like, that's just, you gotta get over this hump, y'all. The sweet and the savory go together. It works, okay? It works. It's fine. I don't like syrup on my sausage. Oh my gato.
It's fine. I know there's people that have to have the special plates that separate their food for them because they can't stand it when their food touches.
Right.
Well, it's fine.
First
Just
of all,
don't shit on mine.
Frosty fries are amazing. I know. There's a bunch of people who tried to come for me for it. They still try to come for me for it. And they're just like, we can't believe you would put your french fries in the Frosty.
Sorry,
yes.
you're boring.
Just straight up. I'm sorry that you don't enjoy excitement. I don't know. Hey, Sage. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How are the things and stuff? Hello, everyone from Sage's stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try hard games and RPGs. Today, we're in the wine cellar bakery or, pastry shop, whichever you want to do. And we're making tasty fall things. I've made some Snickerdoodles and I've made some pumpkin bars. And now Lucky, who is being so generous and letting us use her kitchen for all of this because her kitchen is better than mine, is now making some pumpkin cookies. The Tastry Shop. Oh, see, now I can get behind that. I can get behind that. The Tastry Shop. I'm okay with that.
Here for it.
Yes. And you were playing some Skyrim. How's Skyrim treating you? What version are you playing, and how many hours in are you? Is the better question. What happened to Wendy Fries? Nothing. I'm acquiring savory and sweet taste. Oh, we didn't do anything to the Wendy Fries. We dipped them in Frosties. That's a solid name. I missed the Snickerdoodles. Oh, you're fine, Sage. You're fine. Now we're just letting our dough rise for the cinnamon rolls. But yeah, I'll show them. I don't mind showing them because they're easy to access. Also, this is 100% the container they give you for Chinese food.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I mean, it's not the one that I got from that. We bought those, but...
Did you?
Yeah, you can buy them on Amazon in bulk.
Oh.
'Cause
But
I
yeah,
did it when I was
there's
living on
Snickerdoodles.
They're
There
good.
is the Snickerdoodles. Well, that's not all of them. I have, like... That's the ones that couldn't fit. Because of course they couldn't fit. Because I never ever guesstimate my fucking sizes right. Here's all the rest of the Snickerdoodles. So you have all of these Snickerdoodles. So people who are expecting packages, you're gonna get a lot of fucking cookies. I'm just letting you know that now. And then the pumpkin bars I have behind me, they're much more fun though once I get frosting on them. They're just kind of like this orange mass at the moment. And now I'm letting my dough rise so I can make cinnamon rolls. I have no idea how many hours into the remastered version on PS4. Oh jeez. I'm tired. I'll be going to bed. Hope y'all enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright. Valeria. Have a good rest of your night. How's the baking going? And I just showed all that, so I answered it. I have Snickerdoodles so early that when I get offered, I am absolutely feral. Would you like a Snickerdoodle? Is what you're talking about. Am I in your way?
No, you're fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Sorry, I got lost in thought reading my sheet. I will say bad seafood will wreck you on any seafood for decades. So once upon a time, I actually got food poisoning from seafood when I was in Hawaii, of all places. And I was actually surprised that it was maybe a 4-day turnaround, and I was like, nah, I could eat shrimp again, this is fine. This is fine. Snickerdoodles are a magical disc of love. I actually have never found a good Snickerdoodle that, or I shouldn't say good Snickerdoodle. I've never found a Snickerdoodle that I was a big fan of, but I'm a big fan of those. Like, I'm gonna give Paul one, he's gonna be like,
He's gonna eat all of them before you ship them out. Your man is just like my man. I know this.
I can't eat all those carbs. Hey, where'd all that brown rice go? What?
What do you mean?
Ashy. There's a Girl Scout troop near where I live and I will murder for Thin Mints. Funny story! Okay, pausing the story. It's a Cypher who's here now. Cypher! Hey, Cypher! Uh-oh, I need my phone too so I can actually read stuff. Hello, everyone from Cypher Stream. Fairbear, thank you so much for the follow. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and RPGs. And today we are doing all the baking, maximum baking. The baking is upon us, and we are waiting for our cinnamon rolls to rise. So Lucky, aka Chanzlyn Plays, is going to be making some pumpkin cookies. How was your stream, Cypher? Oh no, did you do a shout out and I missed it already? Balls. I am like abysmal about this. Oh, here we go. The high fives in the kitty cam. Yeah, that's Simon Stinkers. He does high fives. Ooh, Snapple, you're playing Miles Morales. How is that treating you? How are you enjoying it? You love it? I've heard nothing but good, and I'm so happy. I eat a lot, but I'm already forced to work out because if I get unhealthy, my metal legs will... Oh, yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, that's my stinky boy, Simon. He does high fives. He does handshakes, too. And then he comes in during streams sometimes and just screams at me. Like, some of y'all have been here for that, where I'm just minding my business talking, and then all of a sudden you just hear the cat profanity. That's usually Simon. Hey, Odd Socks. You kept having audio issues on PC. You were mentioning that at the start of my stream where you were like, you thought it was my side and that you were going to restart and other stuff. But that's unfortunate. Simon is a very loud boy. He is. He is. He's a very loud boy. He a good boy, but he loud. Not the cat profanity. He always comes at me with cat profanity, Ruby. How are you, boo? On the plus side, I am ripped as hell because I literally have to work out. Yeah, I need to get back on that so my knees don't fucking give out on my shit. But yes, how are you doing? How is everyone doing? Hope you're having a good day in general, Cypher. I found out from other people in chat about Milady Confetti! I'm so happy. I am like the happiest I've been in such a long time. And Zombie. Yes, Zombie got the check mark and Milady Confetti got the check mark. Oh, today is blessed. And Twitch donated $1 million to Able Gamers. I saw that as well. And then Big Cheese stopped in for a little bit too. Oh, damn. That smell punkany. That smell punkany. I saw you got a care package from Twitch as well, Cypher. Right? Did you get a care package for GlitchCon stuff? That's awesome. Oh yeah, today's been a huge news day. Oh, excuse me. Nice. No trailer though? Oh, that's... I saw the trailers and I was like, whew, that's a lot. That is a lot. And the trailers seem to be serious business too. You've had it for a week. You had to wait to talk about it.
The trailer?
No, her
Oh.
package.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know.
I was like, how do you hide a trailer for a week?
Right, it's like, I can't talk about this. I mean, it's
Don't-
kind of in your whole front yard,
Don't mind
so...
the black box in my front yard for a week. It's fine.
Thanks, but yeah. Oh my gosh. It's super fun to seeing all the people getting all this stuff. And, what was it, Keonce? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us at the Wine Cellar Bakery, or pastry shop, or tastry, as someone said earlier. I think it was Vallejo that said it. I gotta look at my dough. I'm so nosy. It's not even been like a whole 30 minutes, and I'm just like, is it
What are you
bigger?
doing?
I like tastry. Best meal is just a jar of peanut butter and a spoon. Can someone go ahead and hit Tesla with the twisted snacks? So you can see what my snack emote literally is. Why aren't the emotes working? I don't understand. Or is it just like my side or
Yeah,
something?
I was like, is there something just goofy with that chat? No, because it's also showing up in your chat.
Yeah, like all the twisted snacks aren't
Are they
working.
showing up in the logo?
We think it has to do with GlitchCon. Twitch is fucking up. It worked for me. It's all of Twitch.
Yeah.
It was happening in ciphers. It's because Twitch is dying. Here, I usually do the backdoor thing. There we go. I forced it with mine. Because I did the colon snacks. But hold on! It came up in my phone, but not on there!
Twitch
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
know what it's
Twitch.
doing.
Twitch is fired.
Twitch is having a day.
Twitch is fired. I don't like that. Well, at any rate, the reason I bought that up is because my Twisted Snacks is literally just a jar of peanut butter with my my initials on it. And we talk about it all the time while I'm streaming, how I literally just eat peanut butter straight from the jar.
Same.
It's like my snack of choice.
It's the best.
Hey, Malavic. Hey, Fairbear. It's been pretty intermittent today. Sometimes it works, a lot of times it doesn't. Is this a feature of GlitchCon? It's funny because it's a glitch. Woo! Meanwhile, all the streamers are like, we want our emotes to work, though.
I paid for these.
I worked hard on these. Motherfucker, I drew this.
Let me see them.
I think when you get yours up and running in the oven, I'm gonna start working on my cinnamon roll filling just to have it on the side. I have it out the way. Leaves chat. They trying to poison me. We not trying to poison you, Nazi. Okay, what's your feeling on Nutella? You know, hot take coming in. I think it's kind of overrated. It's a hazelnut spread. That's it.
It's fine. It's fine if you need a chocolate spread that you don't have to like melt on your own and all that. Like it's fine.
Yeah, it's
It's a chocolate
there.
spread.
it's there. I don't know why people are just like, I need Nutella on everything. I mean,
I love Ferrero Rocher, but I'll just buy that instead.
yeah, this, like you said, it's fine. Nutella does the job. That's about it. Nothing to write home about. Yeah, I was like, I mean, it's there. It's there. Cookie butter?
I don't like cookie butter.
I don't know what cookie butter is. I don't think.
It's just another type of spread made for cookies.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I tried it once for the first time like last year, and I was like, no. Some people just love the shit out of it. It's not good. You can buy it in like it's like in the peanut butter aisle. It's in its own jar.
So it's just literally like cookies that you can spread.
From what I understand, yeah.
Huh, okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Hazelnut is hazelnut. I'm just gonna read chat because I don't even know what else to do with that. It's pretty good combo with peanut butter. I will give it that. I feel like at least some of that was pure hype. Yeah, absolutely odd socks. It's right there with putting cranberries with everything. When they had the health craze and it was like, oh, here's your cran grape juice, here's your cran raspberry, here's your cran steak, and it's like, oh dear God, it's just cranberries. It's fine.
Cranberries have been here since the dawn of time. You can ship.
Right, we've been having cranberry sauce at Thanksgiving for fucking years. We don't need to do all this. I've seen people put Nutella on chicken. See, this is too much playing. My kiddo decided to try Nutella on celery. Oh, that's unfortunate, Kaiju. That's unfortunate. Just keep getting exposed to it, so I'm wondering. Hey, Game Cave. Yeah, we made Snickerdoodles. Did you see the CNN piece I was quoted in? What? No! No!
Another good news.
What do you mean you were quoted on CNN? Bogberries require so much sugar? Oops, all cranberries. Oh my gosh. I didn't see this. If it's happened on the internet somewhere, I haven't seen a damn thing today. Ooh. Let me see this. Am I gonna miss it because I didn't get it on mobile fast enough? I am. I hate that shit.
Oh, the one thing that you had going for it. You can see previous chat.
I hate that shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Do you have up on your chat by chance? Oh, sweet. But now I have to hijack your phone because logic. Dude. How Miles Morales in his own Spider-Man video game confronts racial disparity in gaming. Hey, get your fucking ads out of here. I don't care about that shit. Okay, George Castro, I know, is the one that went around for a while. And people were like, oh, we're just gonna quote this dude because he cried on cam. And it's like, imagine thinking having feelings is, like, bad. Go home. The ads, please. Oh god, racially ambiguous women. That was weird. Sorry, I'm like skimming the article. Okay, there we go. I was like, why didn't you put the first name? They did put the first name, I missed it. Oh, I know who that is too. Wow, I know most of the people in this article. Hmm? Ow. Oh my gosh. Sorry, like, I'm scratching my eye at the same time. Okay, here's your phone back. Thank you. As you're, like, trying to handle cookies. That's a good article. Like, I literally skimmed most of it, and I saw you were in it. I saw you were in it at the midpoint and, like, at the end as well, saying that they need to just do the work. And the part where I made, like, the sour face is when it's like, we're gonna double our number of black managers, and I'm like, okay, so you're gonna go from 2 to 4? Like, you need to do a little bit better than that, dog, but sure, whatever. Yeah, and I agree with the whole thing with moving at a glacial pace. Oh my god, I've jacked up my eyes. Oh, goodness gracious me. There we go. I don't know, I eat cranberries as a snack.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, I was
There
like,
a
nobody's
craze.
saying anything against cranberries. It's just there was a craze that went down that was just like, what the hell
It's
is
like
happening?
They just discovered cranberries.
Yeah, like that's what always happens. Okay, I fucked up my eye. I have to go to the bathroom here in a second anyway. When I have the money, I just buy one and crack it open, eat it as a snack.
By what?
It's in the DMs. Oh, okay. Never mind. You were sending me that article and I was reading it. Having feelings is bad. People who serve to profit from suffering. You know, you can make it even a little bit simpler than that. Having feelings is bad. If you're a dude and you're crying, it's because you're soft. Random white guy number 79482 who, because he's so hang on. These are the same people who are like super logical and unaffected and think rationally, and that's why control bothers them. Control the game, that is. For real though, how is people having feelings a bad thing? You know what I mean? My boyfriend cries. I don't make fun of him. I don't tell him man up. No, I comfort him because he is a human who has feelings. Right, exactly. They think having emotions is weakness. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, jumping back to cranberries, the only time I've had cranberry juice has been in hotel-free breakfast areas. They think caring for others is weakness. Yeah, they think caring, period, is a sign of, like, not even weakness, a sign of femininity, even. A combination of the two. And it's like, I just couldn't imagine having to live a life where I'm required to bottle up an entire chunk of my emotional spectrum because some asshole I've never met a day of my life and probably have no interest in meeting a day of my life says that, oh, you're what? Well, then you shouldn't have these emotions.
As far as I know, the only emotion that's accepted is like rage quitting.
That's the thing too. Like a guy being excited that he's represented in the game, bad. Guys who are angry they can't beat the third boss of Dark Souls 3 and break their keyboard, completely understandable and legit. Girl, go home. Like caring and crying are things women do, therefore don't, which, yeah, exactly that. Oh, you care about your significant other? You must be weak. Like, what do you mean? I love him and you gonna tell me comforting him when things are tough is a bad thing? Well, hey, that boss is hard. I mean, but like, it's still on the whole part of the conversation, right? Is the fact that the idea, yeah, it's the fact that the idea of being able to be open and forward and be, you know, embracing of your emotional spectrum as someone who IDs male is frowned upon. And the only emotion that a male IDing person should be allowed to have is either pride or anger. And I'm just like, I feel like in 2020 we gotta throw this away. This is not, no, y'all just gonna have to be upset. It's funny because you're using an emotion right now to explain your disdain. Weird, but you know, even though by now there have been plenty of studies that prove that crying and other emotional outlets are necessary for a healthy growing mental state. It's completely valid to punch your monitor, but God forbid someone cried on camera. I'm a stay-at-home dad, and the amount of work it took to say that in public without feeling shame is ridiculous. Yeah, because you're a dad. You're supposed to be the one that makes all the money. You're supposed to be out and about getting all types of like deals and promos and other shit. It should be the mother that stays at home. And that's like, well, A, you're assuming that I have a wife, which, you know, that's its own problem. And then B, I just don't understand why we attach things like gender to shit like this. Like, I just don't get it. I mean, hell, we attach gender to fucking clothes. And I'm just like, I mean, a shirt's a shirt. Oh, this is a women's shirt. Is it? It's just a fucking shirt, dog. Like, no, I'm not about this shit. Not about this shit where someone's trying to police how I dress and be like, oh, you look mannish today. Because, like, right now, legit, I have on, like, my hat.
We attach gender to colors.
Yeah, we attach gender to colors. I have on, like, my Pumas. I got on, like, the high socks and everything. Like, I got these bad boys on. And I know someone out there just like, oh, so she's probably butch. No, I'm actually just didn't want to fucking put on jeans and shit today. And I like these sweats, like, a lot. But the buttons are on the other side. god. Just wash your ass, doesn't matter what it smells like. We attach gender to body products and I just do not get it.
It does matter what it smells like.
It's as long as it doesn't stink. But yeah, we attach gender to fucking body products. Like Paul and I talk about this too because
Pink tax.
the pink tax in Portuguese we have to gender objects. It's the same way in a couple of languages. Cookies are male, by the way. What?
Your chair.
Oh my gosh, I know it's like that too. When I was learning French, everything is gender. Like
Romance
cats are,
languages, man.
yeah, cats are female, dogs are male. I think most household items were male, and then certain ones were magically female. The only way you could escape is if stuff was plural. We attack gender to freaking deodorant. Listen, if dude wants to give me a hug and he smells like sweet pea, I'm all about the shit because I love the smell of sweet pea. I'm 100% there for it. And if the next dude who hugs me wants to smell like a fucking burly burning forest, a burly burning campfire, then that's cool too. I can do
good.
both. Both of those smell good. Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, I'm like clearing out my messages because I have literally, oh, let's go! My shoes and my Tifa cosplay are here! Let's get it! Today has been dope. Let's see. Not the top lip. We're a fucked up society, hands down. Let's go! Men's deodorant be like angry forest campfire.
The next time, Gamer Rage.
Oh, there's an update for Genshin Impact as well. Milady Confetti is streaming. She is streaming. Okay. Whenever I get off today, we are raiding Milady Confetti. Have to. Got to. Oh, rugged sea lion gust. Hey, Crutch. Yeah, I'm doing a Tifa cosplay. I've got most of the stuff. I still need to, I have the shirt because I actually already had the shirt. I ordered it from Gat like many years ago. I have returned from D&D. How was your game? Women's deodorant. Pleasant fireplace. Same scent. The shoes. Yes. If you're in the Discord, you've seen the shoes. But if you're not in the Discord, I've been keeping it a secret. I've been keeping it a secret because I want the world to wait and see what Black Tifa is going to look like. Is it more gotcha nonsense? I have no idea. I just saw that there's a headline for it. Delrith. Oh my god, I have so many fucking channels that are on right now. My word. I'm clearing some of this out. Girl, what in the world? Why are so many people on today? Oh, that's Cypher's notification right there. Buddha cooking today too. It was good. Many kobolds were murdered, as you do. As you do. It's a fun Breath of the Wild-like game. There's a lot of gotcha if you want to pay attention to that. Or you can play it like a party Breath of the Wild. We've been jokingly, or I shouldn't say we, people in the community have been jokingly calling it, what is it? It's not Breath of the Wild, but they were saying like Breath of the something to highlight that Genshin Impact is literally just Breath of the Wild, but anime. Black Tifa is gonna be, oh my god. Breath of the Waifu, that's one of them, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so hype about my shoes. You can call me Dre if you wish. I know you well enough that I'm comfortable using my real name. Okay, I can do that. That's not a problem. I always try to stick to people's main names before, like, just assuming. I know Blacktastic was the same way, because he came to stream while I was playing Bloodstained, and I was just like, oh, Blacktastic this and Blacktastic that, and he's just like, you can call me Bobby, and I'm like, okay, I'll try. I like only have known you for a month, but okay. If Genshin wasn't a gacha game, I would have played it, but it's not. I will dive headfirst back into Genshin when they add Oh, Bara Daddies. I was like, at what? The what? I want to see if they left like an image or anything for confirmation. I can't wait to try on my shows. So I have the shirt. I have the sports bra. I have the gloves, the leggings, and the armbands. Not armbands. The arm compression. I need to get suspenders, the skirt, some hot pants, and then I need to figure out the phone situation with her one arm setup. It really has been a nice day. Thanks for the baking stream. Excited to see the Tifa cosplay. Hope your cinnamon rolls turn out great. Thank you so much, Rational, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging. Oh, biscuits. Okay. I need to log into the app. Do I remember my login credentials? I don't. I don't.
What mood? Login? What's that?
I don't.
Login?
Oh,
I
shit.
don't know her.
And thank you so much for the lurk. I think I'm gonna go potty too. I gotta do lots of hand washing. I'm not gonna mess with it too much because I'm gonna lock myself out. I'll just have to check when I get home. But yes, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna potty, and then
I should have the stuff clean for you to do your frosting.
yeah, I gotta do the inside too because I gotta roll that out and then actually put all the cinnamon in there first. And then after that, I'll do frosting. And then at that point, we'll probably do frosting off stream.
Yep.
Just because I know it sucks. I'll take pictures, but I don't want to stream all day long because we're at 5 o'clock right now. By the time the dough, yeah, by the time the dough is where I want it to be, yeah, it's growing. By the time the dough's where I want it to be rolled out and then actually like got all the cinnamon and stuff spread in there, it's gonna be pushing 6, and I don't want to be here that long because I still have like a solid 45-minute drive to go home.
And the sun sets so much faster.
Yeah, it hits like 5:30 here and it's pitch fucking black. It sucks. I will be over.
You love the transistor music? Yes, Supergiant has like the best soundtrack. Transistor has the best OST. Yes, like the entirety of Transistor has been delightful. I really love the song that they made for Eurydice in Hades. Oh, stunning. Like they just know what they're doing. Oh no, not an upset stomach. Yeah, I hope it passes soon. Came back to wholeheartedly agree with the Transistor and Hades OST, right? So freaking good. Like, I listen to that music all the time, regardless of what I'm doing, be it I'm at work, I'm drawing, I'm just sitting there relaxing. It's so good. You've had the Hades soundtrack on loop since it became available on streaming? Yes. I actually created a playlist of just all the Supergiant OSTs because I couldn't get into the game prior, but I love the music no less. And so I'm just like, we'll just throw all 200 songs in there. This is great. You were able to befriend a young crow that liked to hang out in your backyard. The trick is peanuts and neck scratches. Aww, that's so sweet. Crows are so fascinating. I love them.
For all the times that I've worn this apron, can you please explain to me why I just realized this apron has pockets?
Are you just used to that, the feminine woman life of lack of pockets and everything, so you just didn't think to check?
I just never noticed that these right here were pockets. And I just looked down and was like, huh.
You've just been cursed with the life. We just assume there's no pockets in our clothes, so why bother checking?
And so I've had my phone in my hand on the countertop, all types of stuff, constantly, when I could just, boop,
Amazing.
right there in my pocket.
I love it.
God, I'm smart.
I love
Jesus. I need to go back and finish Pyre. I can't do it. I cry too much. Huh?
I can get into Pirate.
Oh, I love...
It's too sports game to me.
See, I actually enjoyed it a lot. I think it's a bit simplistic, honestly. But the story is what kept me there, and I swear to God, Lucky, I can't finish it because I just cry too much. Every time I have to release someone, I'm like a bawling disaster.
Maybe I'll have to get it right now.
Oh my God, it just... I gotta go, but this was really chill. Hope to catch the next one. Hope the rest of the baking goes well. Y'all have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out, Bear Bear. I appreciate you. Thanks for chilling. Oh gosh. I'm like rubbing my back. We're starting to get to that fine point where, yeah, I would say I think 6 hours is like my limit, which is funny because I used to wait tables where I had to stand for like, you know, 1100 hours.
There's usually like powdered sugar on top, but that's
That's that extra shit. That's the main reason I don't eat a lot of pumpkin cookies. They put powdered sugar on that shit. That's pretty good. There's more pumpkin than a lot of the ones I usually eat. That's the thing that always turns me off. Is like, this is a pumpkin cookie, and I'm like, but where's the
It's
pumpkin?
It's just a spice cookie.
And I was like, that's not. And even then, the spice cookie is debatable. Good lord. Welcome back. Oh, you want to do exclamation point unlurk French tuck. And then that'll get you a command that says you're back. No, those are pretty good. Those taste very similar to my actual pumpkin bars, just yours are lighter than mine.
Yeah, these are my favorite cookies.
That's a good pumpkin cookie. That's a good pumpkin cookie. I returned with dinner. Good to know for the future. Yeah. Not a problem. I implemented that a while ago because people would come in, they're like, I want to do an unlurk, and I'm like, okay, I'll do one. Yep, and then, oh my gosh. Yeah, we're getting to that point. I'm gonna get these cinnamon rolls going. I'll try to get things so that people can see what they look like in the process of making them, but I think we're gonna have to call Scream here in like a little bit, truth be told.
Do
Because
they have to rest after you roll them out with them? Like,
No.
Put them in the thing.
it's suggested, but they don't have to. Because let's see, inflated dough, fold it into thirds, press flat. Fold into thirds again and press into a rectangle. Roll out into a 16 by 20 sheet damn near. Using the flat spreaders, cinnamon filling. And then leave about 1.5 inches free on one long edge. Roll the teeth shut. 12 equal rolls, tuck loose in each roll, secure in place, and then put them in a baking dish to rise. So,
Yeah, so you have to leave them for like 20 minutes usually.
and something like that.
Because I was gonna say, if you wanted to, just because of how you're feeling, you can cut them, put them in the pan, and then you can drive home with them waiting, and then when you get home bake it. Like
Ooh.
call ahead of time and be like, hey, turn the oven on.
Oh, I like that idea actually a lot. That might be the play because yeah, my feet hurt.
Yep.
My back hurts.
Yeah.
So we'll at least y'all will get to see me make a big final mess and then just roll it all out. Oh, I should have bought my fucking marble rolling pin, son of a bitch. Oh, that would have been dope. That would have been so fun. Now I'm upset.
You fucked up.
I did. I fucked up.
Is it really truly a joint baking stream if one of us doesn't forget something?
I mean, that technically isn't a forget thing so much as it is a preference thing.
I mean, still.
And that's true.
It's, you know, it's like when chefs go to cooking shows, they bring their own knives because they're like, these are my knives.
Right, these mine.
I
Like,
don't
why you
trust
don't want to use
yours.
our knives? Because I have knives. Like, I don't understand your questions. Literally makes no fucking sense. Don't get it. That actually works weird too because that means I can start doing stuff like this. Because I'm gonna make all the pasta at once. Yeah. So I can start packing up. And then that means I can fall in and brush out the oven.
Yep. Let's give it another rise so that extra fluffiness.
Yeah. And thank you so much for the alert, Tesla. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think we're like to that fine point where we're winding down some.
Yeah.
So I'll get that rolled out. I'm gonna get.
And then you also get a little bit of time to check on the weight.
Yeah, that's true. I'm so happy about that. Like, you have no fucking idea.
I saw her post literally, what, 2 days ago? That she was just like, oh, I really want to
Yeah, she's trying to get. Oh, I put that up there. I retweeted it.
Yeah.
Her and Zombie, every time they're like, I'm going for partner, I'm just like, I'm gonna retweet this until someone at Twitch is like, oh my god, I'm so fucking sick of her retweeting this. Just fucking do it. I'm like, fucking do it. You'll get me out of your hair the sooner you do this shit.
You deserve it.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I said you could keep this when I'm done with it. So, I'm going to use one more roll. So let's go ahead and make some stuff. This is gonna be brown sugar, softened butter, cinnamon, nutmeg. Okay. Well, we have an Eiffel Tower of butter apparently. I'm just writing like that so like my wife now. Sure. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna get this going, and then once we get it all rolled out, I'll be able to just kind of spare it out. And like you said, I'll put those in here. I might have to relinquish some foam for them. No. Here's that foil.
Please don't put foam in your cooking. I'm just recommending that you don't put foam in.
Yeah, I will say. Cause yeah, I'll put them in here. and then I'll cover them with foil. That will give them time to rise, and I'll put them on the top. And I'll get home, because at that point, it's just a matter of baking it, frosting it, done.
You need to call Paul ahead of time. So like, hey, bring the other one.
Yeah. He's gonna message me here in a little bit anyway, probably to be like, so, are you eating dinner? Like, should I just go ahead and get... I'm keeping them like... Did I take enough pictures? I don't think I did the pumpkin bars, honestly. But that's fine, because I want to do like a big group shot. Let me see. It might be the same kind of... Let me see what we got here. Things I will not miss from college. Dorm food. It can't be any worse than Navy Chow lines. It might be the same kind of bad, probably. I miss flavor. Like, everything is made so bland. Yeah, and like, there's the one argument that's made that they do that on purpose to make sure it's appeasing to as many palates as possible. On the other hand, y'all are gonna get enough of giving me macaroni and cheese that's just noodles and fucking Velveeta. Like, you're gonna stop that shit. This is actually some level of disrespectful after a point. If I never eat powdered scrambled eggs again, it will be too soon. I remember even when I was at Mickey D's and I was managing there, like the idea of doing even like the pre-processed, pre-packaged, supposed to last long time liquid eggs, people would try to argue it and they're just like, oh no, you have to understand, that's fine because they used to be eggs. And I'm like, you see how you have the word used to be in front of that? Hey, it's me, Katie. How are ya? How are the things? Welcome on in. I'm making a huge mess. We're baking today? Yes, I'm getting ready to do the last little bits of my cinnamon rolls. And then my...
Can you do ciders?
I do ciders.
You want to try pumpkin cider?
Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry, it took me a moment to, like,
No, you're fine.
process that. It took me a moment to process that. Because I was pouring homemade cinnamon rolls. Yes, we're doing homemade cinnamon rolls. We did some Snickerdoodles. We also did pumpkin bars. But I'm unfortunately going to get the cinnamon rolls up and going. Then I'm going to pack up and head home because I have a 40-minute drive. And my feet are killing me, but plus my neck is starting to act up again. And my back is just kind of tired. So I'll get home and do the rest of it. And then I'm going to do a big photo that I'll put out on... probably Instagram and Twitter for everyone to see, and I'll put it in the Discord as well. But yeah, the homemade cinnamon rolls are like my new go-to. Oh, it smells good. There you go. It's nice hanging out. All right, Mojo, thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a really good spice to it. That's a really good spice to it.
Right.
I've never had homemade cinnamon rolls. Is it difficult? So that's kind of, I don't want to say it's a loaded question because it's not loaded.
It's up to your baking skills and how confident you feel.
And I think it's that second part more than anything because like my biggest thing was like Lucky got to witness and deal with earlier. I've never actually had someone who knows what they're doing with yeast to like kind of monitor me while I'm making it. Because the first time I did it with yeast and I apparently got very lucky because my yeast did not look like that. At all.
What did it look like?
It was like
The first stage of it?
maybe like the first ring of foam, and that was it. And I got severely fucking lucky. But yeah, for the most part, it's gonna be how confident you're feeling. Having people with you that can help you, like,
Yeah.
guide you on your journey is helpful too.
Like, I will never shame someone. I'm just... If I laugh, it's because it's like, I know this feeling.
I love
Been
to try.
there.
I love cinnamon rolls. I can't imagine homemade cinnamon rolls. Oh my god. I'm late to the baking stream. Sesh, you are so late. You are like not just a little late, you a whole 5 hours late. Like what is going on here? And sorry, I'm trying to pack my brown sugar to make sure I have like as much as feasibly possible so that then I can struggle to scoop it out in just a moment. But, yeah, it really is a combination of things. Lucky was talking earlier about how she's been baking since she was 4. I've been baking probably since I was like 7 or 8. But the thing about it is, I didn't start doing homemade baking, like everything from scratch, until maybe I got to college. So all of my baking prior was just box shit.
My dad is a professional chef of 40 years,
Yeah.
and he hates baking, so I did all the baking.
Okay. That's fair. That's valid. Already been all over creation, pandemic edition. Oh dear. There we go. What are you doing?
I'm just reading.
Oh, I'm pretty confident baker.
My calves are starting to hurt from standing so much, so
Yeah,
like
no.
squatting a little bit helps.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're both to that fine point where it's like, the
What is this, a convention?
God, seriously.
I'm making up for the conventions this year by painfully standing in my kitchen for 6 hours.
Right, exactly. It's like just standing in the same spot, no less.
Yep.
So brown sugar, butter, 2.5 tablespoons of, there we go, cinnamon. I was like, okay. Cinnamon rolls are just fancy bread when it comes to baking. It kind of is. It kind of is. A lot of the pastries that I like to do that I've just talked about in general, a lot of them are just like fancy types of bread. Now the thing is, because they are fancy types of bread, you also have to be very careful with how you handle them. Because we were talking earlier about how if you over knead, then you'll have tough pastries. But then the way that you make pastries is still handled differently than how you make bread, which is different than how you handle making cake, which is different than how you handle making cookies. If you try to walk into all of them like they're the exact same thing, one of them, probably two of them, are going to get fucked up. Let me see. I need the half tablespoon now. Tablespoon. I double checked that too. I was like, tablespoon or teaspoon?
I would just use the tablespoon and just
Kind of do
have
it.
it, yeah, because it's not gonna hurt you to get a little over.
That's true. There we go. That's about right.
Also, I'm just lazy about finding spoons.
No, that's fine. I completely sympathize and relate to that heavily. And then 3/4 of a teaspoon of nutmeg. That's very precise. Mother-in-law's got. Hold on a second. Already been over. Blah 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 blah. This dry tea link is a rabbit hole. So many flavor combos. Oh yeah, dry tea's dope. And you use my thing at checkout. Use my stuff. God. Cool. Mother-in-law's got it. Brother-in-law's got it. Keeping them separate from grandparents because they won't make it if they get it. And yeah, used to grocery shopping for 1. Today was for 3. Oh, that's irritating. Oh, that's irritating. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna say that sounds awful. It's definitely a rabbit hole, a delicious rabbit hole. I'm about to mix this with the spatula and say fuck the goofiness.
Oh, it's actually right. Yeah.
Boom. Thank you.
What is that?
Get some arm game going.
Recipe is interesting to me because usually you roll out the dough, take the soft butter and smear it across, and then sprinkle the seasoning. And then roll it.
I think it's because the way that she does it is she makes it into like an actual big spread. This is what she did for the strawberry rolls too.
Yeah.
She makes it into like a really big, give me that, spread, and then like you literally roll it all out, get everything going, and she just like smears this shit all over it.
Yeah, and that's usually how it's done is you do the butter first and then the seasoning just sprinkle. But this is interesting.
I feel like this is also like a side effect of her wanting to actually have like a ton of flavor in it, because that was the thing that was nice about the strawberry rolls, was the fact that, and that was something I was fearful about for many, many things. Give me a second, because I might put in some more butter in this shit. Girl, I might put some more butter in your recipe. Just because of the fact that I noticed with a lot of them when I was looking through like even the strawberry rolls, what made me most irritated was the fact that so many would do something where it's like, okay, you're gonna take like one little half stick of butter for this entire 16 by 20 pastry, and you're gonna smear that on there, and I was like, that's probably gonna flavor half, unless you're doing a really thin layer, at which point
Yeah. I like this one because you have the butter throughout it, Because there's some where they do the butter first and then they sprinkle it, and when you roll it, it kind of like separates because there's no butter between the like one layer to the other layer. It's like butter seasoning then layer, and so it doesn't have anything to cling to.
That's exactly why I like this one, because it's like, oh, this is like a big just almost paste.
Yeah.
It's like a cinnamon and butter paste, and I'm okay with that. Thank you, by the way. I'm hyped to know they have Rubos. Yes. A baking stream. Hey, Bad Andy. How are ya? Because, yeah, now it's starting to form the way I want it to, where it looks kind of like just a big spread. And so that'll guarantee that, like, that flavor is even throughout. And it's not like you said, where you have moments where it's like, okay, so here's the butter. Here, oh wait, I found there's a smattering of cinnamon on that bite. Yes.
Are you gonna make the frosting here, or are you making it at home?
I'll make it at home.
Okay.
Because since I'll have that fresh out the oven, I can take care of it then.
Yep.
There's a straw.
Funny. She really want to eat strawberries when we get together.
Oof. Yeah, because that's gonna be nice.
Oh, it's turkey time.
The only thing I'm worried about is that because it's so thick, I don't want it to like tear up the pastry. What we got here? Yeah, I was telling people about trying out Rubos because they're like, I'm not a tea drinker, so I don't know where to start. And I was like, start with something that doesn't have a ton of caffeine and it lets you play with flavors, and then branch out to other things and figure out what you want there. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, I'm gonna smell it. It smells like a big old thing of butter.
Oh. I was like, where did this plate come from, and why is it on my trash can?
Oh, mercy beans. Oh, for some reason I thought Bacon Stream wasn't going to last when I got out of work, but yeet. Yeah, we're getting to that fine point where, like, our bones are getting tired. And I'm, like, now just furiously mixing this so that when I go to roll out my cinnamon rolls, I can get that spread. But I want to make sure it's actually like a spread. Like, I don't know. I want this to be a little bit smoother. Trying to get some arm weight up. I was talking about you earlier when Cheese Kit was here, and we were talking about fighting games. You tried to fall off there, you little jerk. And we were talking about the type of stuff we hang out in people's channels for, and how, like, not everyone has to like the same games. Fortunately, my user society hates me, so I'm gonna dip. Have a lovely rest of the stream, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm gonna taste this because it's just butter and seasoning. I think this is smooth enough now. There was someone I was watching that was trying to bake, that they were insisting on not having to hold the bowl. So they were trying to, like, hand mix something with a spatula and not hold the bowl, and then was getting mad that the bowl kept moving and spilling stuff. It was one of the weirdest fucking things I've ever seen. What are you working on? This is for cinnamon rolls. This is for cinnamon rolls. I have an evil Knoll Druid character that is trying to use the term we are trying to get them to tap. Hold on. That's trying to use the item we are trying to get to tap into the powers of. Oh my god. Mistress of Rot? God of the Knolls? Dear lord. There's a lot going on there. Oh, I like your cookie setup that you have here.
Oh, thanks. I'm just letting it cool.
Like the little dominoes of cookies. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I'd assume the boy's probably most of the way home now. More trashy ASMR. Like, Vanessa, your ASMR fucking sucks. God damn. Might add a little bit of vanilla to it. No. Because then once we get the icing on there, that's going to be dope. I do appreciate being the one some of them fighting games are spoken of, but yeah, it ain't everyone's speed, and that's okay. Yeah, we were talking about it in terms of like all types of games too, because we were talking a little bit earlier about like backseating. We were talking about the different things I've noticed when it comes to backseating, and then we were talking about different game genres, which then led into games people do and don't like. I forget who it was. It might have been Lawrence was talking about how they like Bloodborne, but not so much with the Dark Souls. Oh, by the way, SJ, that means you get to hear now about how last night for Bloodstained Curse of the Moon episode 2, I did my clear and I got the next episode, which by the way, it's a branching path, so I get to do it all again under the different conditions. But I went to Bobby's Discord and was like, that King Tut fight's fucking garbage. And literally him and like 8 others are all like, yeah, it's a pretty trash ass fight. And I was like, I wasted I wasted an hour and a half of my life on stream doing it. And they're like, oh, that's low. And I was like, what do you mean that's low? Excuse me? And they're like, yeah, that fight in particular is the one that ends people's runs. Like, it's pretty bad. And then someone was like, oh, were you doing the good ending by chance? And I was like, I had no idea I was doing the good ending. And they're like, yeah, that fight's some real horse shit on the good ending. All I need for the ritual is the item we're trying to obtain, the focusing gem, an idol of, I can't say that, and a flend. Once I have all of these, I can use my magic tap into the power of that person and become the final boss. The power to create gnolls, control over the necrotic forces of decay, and 5 levels in War Cleric. I got called away. What are you making? Cinnamon rolls. I'm waiting for my dough to finish rising, and then we're going to roll it out. And then I'm going to use this lovely little mixture of brown sugar, cinnamon, and nutmeg, and butter. And I'm gonna smear it all on the insides, and I'm gonna get my rolls to proof, and then I'm gonna head home because it's a 45-minute drive. So once I get home, then I'm going to go forth and finish making them. I'm just like smoothing it now. Yeah, I looked it up because I had suspicions you were on the really hard path but didn't want to say anything. I was curious and didn't know, so I spoiled myself, but I handcrafted a new sign for you to use. Yeah, apparently by getting those 3 pieces of the sword, I put myself on the really hard path. And yes, I'm gonna frost them. Who eats cinnamon rolls out here with no frosting? Hello? What are we doing? That's okay if you don't eat frosting, but I will always be frosting them. Unless someone who's receiving goods is like, please do not frost them. At which point it's like, well, I'm gonna have to carve theirs out and then I'm gonna have to frost the rest of them. Everybody gets the extra frosting. Everybody else gets the extra frosting. But yeah, like legit, I had no idea, SJ. What's up? What, Vallejo? Please do frost mine. It's like, if you have extra frosting, I will not be upset if you put it on mine. I'm the same way though. How do I redeem cookies? It's from points that you accrue in the stream. I have points called quartz, and you get those from my bot. Everyone who's here is getting points as we speak. And I have to turn them back on because usually once I get 4 people in the queue, I turn them off so that I don't get people backlogged, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, here's all these people who have cookies that are all the way out to like January of 2024. So yeah, they accrue while you're sitting in the stream. And so that's why I have the baking stream, because I have, oh god, I know Vallejo's in this run, I know that Claire's in this run. Yes, you are in this run. Let me check my phone. I should be able to get the baking list. Give me a second. Let me see if I can. At the current moment. What are sheets? Giveaway keys, that's my stuff for game reviews, gaming list. Baking tracking, this is what I want. This run is going to consist of, oh, Snapple. 7 Deadly Sins, This isn't updated. There we go. Claire Jade, Vallejo, Devaria, and it looks like Amon, but I haven't seen Amon in a while, so I have to make sure that they're still around and doing everything. And that's not merged correctly. Yeah, I'll have to reach out to everyone. Vallejo, I think I have your accurate address, and if not, you can just send it to me through DMs. Claire, you'll need to send me your address. 7, I have her address. I'll need the addresses of Devaria and Amon, and then I'll get things sent out. And, oh god, that's amazing. They, what was I gonna say? I'm gonna try to get those sent out on Monday. And then I usually send them priority so that they are in good shape. And I've yet to have someone report back and say, hey, Vanessa, I got a box of mold. So, I think the method I have is pretty immaculate. Now I just, oh, I need to get boxes. I actually don't have boxes this time. I almost always have boxes, and now I don't for once. You'll send it now? Okay. Cool beans. I legit think I can just eat this. I wouldn't recommend it. It's literally just a cup of butter.
It's butter with sugar.
Yeah. I could eat it. It's a half a cup of butter. I could feel my arteries. My arteries will just stop.
Your arteries are like this now.
Please do not. Thank you.
Did you get a raid?
Oh shit, we did get a raid!
I heard the sound and I was like, I know that sound.
Oh no! Well, hi! Hi! Hello! How is everyone? How's everybody from Buddha's stream? How was your stream today? I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. I usually am on stream playing things like Dark Souls 3, Sekiro. We've been playing Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 1 and 2. We're going to be playing Chrono Trigger next month. And today we are actually doing the Twisted Bakery, where we're going to be making baked goods. And so we get to showcase everything again. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the follows and everything. So we made, this isn't all of them, but this is just like the easiest access one. We made some Snickerdoodles. You can hear a dog. You can hear a dog. We made some Snickerdoodles. And like I said, there's like a whole thing of them. Would you get out of here, Mercy Beans? No, none of these things are for you. We also made pumpkin bars. Oh, God. Mail me those Snickerdoodles. I gotta mail other people those Snickerdoodles. Hey, Diogen. Are some of these going out to viewers? They are. These are actually part of the care packages that I send out like once a quarter. Yes, I've got pumpkin bars that are going to be covered in cream cheese frosting. And then this concoction of nonsense here is just literally like butter, brown sugar, cinnamon, and nutmeg. And it's for my cinnamon rolls that I'm waiting for to finish proofing. So, Buddha, what did you make today? I would like to know. I would like to see it. The cinnamon rolls are going to be lit, I bet. I'm surprised you ain't redeemed no baked goods, SJ. You've been around for a hot fucking minute. I'm surprised you don't have enough points yet. And you're usually here when, oh no, you're not usually here when Poppin' goes off. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, everybody, for all the follows for the Truth 25. Oh. Let's check the dough. Let's see how it looks.
Oh, dough.
I was gonna say thank you for all the follows and stuff, but this unfortunately has to take my attention away from that. Oh, it's like, it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good.
Double in size.
It's like this. Oh, it smells much better. It smells much better.
Smells better than what you smell for these.
God, that was an awful idea. I can't believe I went through with that life decision.
Oh, that was funny. You got words now, right?
Oh my goodness. How are you, Buddha? Thank you so much for the raid. Did you cook today or did you just play some Apex? Now, how are you doing, Nemo? That yeasty? Oh my gosh, that sounds terrible.
That's not right. You nasty.
No, I was like, that sounds terrible.
You should get that checked.
Oh my god, that yeasty. Alright. Let's flip this over. We've got stuff. Oh, I should probably put down flour first. Well, no, it wants me to do folding, I think, first. Yeah. So yeah, it's like, oh, there's air in there. I can hear it. Dump the inflated dough out on a well-floured work surface. Looks like we're gonna dirty this up one final time. One final time. And Humble Pie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, not my coochie fine. Oh my gosh.
What?
Because we were just like,
The
you need to.
charcuterie?
Yeah, no, not the shark
Oh.
coochie. Who's that? Hey, Humble Pie. Welcome on in. Oh, Twisted, is that thing gonna be ready for tomorrow? No. It's not gonna be ready for tomorrow. If it's what I think you're talking about. I said I was gonna start it this weekend. I had to think about that for a second. So I should have it sometime next week, ideally. I want to get it out to you before Thanksgiving hits. Okay, that's what I thought. I want to get it to you before Thanksgiving hits, but it's not gonna be tomorrow. Low-key, I kind of like doing this part. Alright. Her folding instructions confuses me sometimes, though.
What did I say?
So, it says, dump the inflated dough on a wall-floured work surface. Bam. Fold into thirds and press flat.
Uh-huh.
So, what does she mean by that? Like, just fold it on itself? Kind of like that?
Usually you roll it first and then fold it into itself.
Well, I feel like she
But she
skipped that
doesn't-
step.
She doesn't write fold or roll it because she mentions rolling later.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, well, I just fold it in thirds, and that's gonna be
Yeah,
how
just
that.
kind of like cut it out and then fold it in thirds. Envelope fold.
Y'all get to actually see me do it this time. Last time when I was doing
Do you
this,
want a rolling pin?
well, in a moment, yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
kind of enjoying this at the
Oh,
moment.
I just wasn't sure.
Have a good evening. I'll be going out. All right, Mega, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. But yeah, like legit. Oh my gosh, this is like the part that I hate. I hate when the flour gets all over the pastry.
That's how it's supposed to be.
I know, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Then turn and fold the thirds again. It's like they're like a burrito. All right, now I do want the rolling pin. Yes. I'm gonna roll it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, thanks, Claire.
Hmm?
I like baking with Twisted. It's fun.
It's thick. It's supposed to get out to like a 16 by 20? Ooh, I'm gonna be rolling for a little bit. Time out. It's so elasticy. Also, my ability to eye bad measurements right now, non-existent.
I mean, there's.
I was gonna say,
all the
there's measurements
rolling
on
pin.
there. This way I'm getting it pretty decent. It's the other direction that's a huge problem. Hey, don't you fucking fall. You go over there now.
It's once.
And I'm sorry I just got really quiet, but I'm like super focused on trying to get this rolled out.
Do you want to take these off?
Yeah, kind of. Or like pull them out or something. I always feel like I'm a hot mess when I watch other people with flower services. Somehow it always takes me 5 times longer to get it even than it does anyone else. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. Like, I just like making a mess, really. I'm good at it. Oh, gods. I remember when I did this last time too, I legit whipped out my ruler and was like, I don't know my measurements, so I'm just gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna need you to calm down there, kiddo. It tried to flip off on me. I feel like times like this when I'm looking at how I need, I'm like, no, I wonder if I would have been like a decent massage person. Oh no, my nail cut the dough. Okay. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you there. But it's trying so hard to be like, we want to revert back. No, motherfucker. Don't revert back. Just stay like this. Though it's at least cooperating and not sticking to the rolling pin. You think this is probably... Let's see. Okay, we've got the 16 down. Oh, I need to do it the other way. I still need to go thinner. I'm also confused. It really ought to be a simple process, but you never know that watching my hands utterly fail to be graceful with loose flour. It sounds honestly like you're thinking way hard about it. I don't think there's like a magical science to it or anything. I just throw the flour down.
You need like 3 more inches that way.
That's what I'm saying. Which way did you go? Is that 20 or 16?
That was 20.
Okay. Yeah, I just did the same thing.
This is like,
Yeah, that's why I said I need to be thinner.
see, yeah, I need like 5 more inches that way.
So we's rolling. But yeah, I literally, there's nothing like magical about it. I just throw flour down. Whew. Actually, I'm gonna move a couple of things. You remember how I said I like having your large countertop?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how much a pain in my ass it was to do this with the strawberry rolls?
Oh, I can imagine, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
I cannot in good conscience contest accusations of overthinking the simple shit. That's kind of my entire brain. That's fair. Ooh, can you scoot your phone back? I was like, no, I need to be in that area. But yeah, I made it work, but that also was like super duper thick rolls too. Not that anyone complained. I sure as shit didn't when I was eating them. Oh, whoa, whoa, mercy. This is like the ugliest shape in the world too. Like,
It's cracking me up.
it's not a square, that's for damn sure.
I love this curry.
Like, that counts for 20, right? No, bitch, it doesn't.
This is not one of those measure at your longest points.
You need to actually make the whole thing 20. Fucking loser. Oh wait, we got some pieces of it that's trying to catch up. Alright, so where's that measuring thingy you had again? I just want to see how far along we are. Oh, having this whole area is amazing. It's delicious shaped.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Just a little bit down that
Just a
way.
little bit evening.
Yep.
That's fine. like I addressed that really quickly. Alright. It's nice and smooth. We got some dough. Still some weight there. It's not a rectangle, but it's pretty fucking close, I guess. I'm just worried that it's gonna get too thin or too overworked. This is like the most smooth thing I've ever seen in my life, and I don't know how to deal with it.
Touch it.
I've done this a few times. I'm just like, I'm gonna touch it. Alright. So now we're going to try and get this on here without tearing up our dough. Well, that just volunteered itself. It's like, I am excited. I volunteer as tribute. I saw you got this out for me, so I figured you wanted me to use it. Hey, Scrappy Dog, how are you? My grandma's always used to fold the edges and reflatten them when she felt her dough was amoeba-esque. That's what I've been doing, and I'm just like, you know what? It doesn't have to be immaculate because people are going to eat this. It's fine.
Don't be seeing the outside.
Yeah, I didn't even see that comment when I literally was just like, we're going to fold that in. Because I did it a couple of times at the bottom here, too. Okay. I'm scared. I have to leave one side kind of clean. I'm going to leave that side clean. Oh. Oh, there's no need to be scared about that at all.
Weird. Like, I mean this in the best way. It entertains me.
It's perfectionism, like, in the raw.
But it's like, it's a different type of perfectionism. Because I have the perfectionism, but it's never fear. It's always, like, frustrations.
Fair. I feel like those are from the same vein, too, though. Because, like, yours is a side effect of you're doing this stuff and it's not coming out exactly the way you want.
Yeah.
Mine is, oh god, what if it doesn't come out exactly the way I want?
I think I'm past the fear, because I'm like, if it doesn't come out how I want, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
And then I'm just mad about it.
You mean like when I made that damn tart last time, and I was like, this? We both were sitting there like,
no.
do we say it? Do we say it? And then eventually we're like, yeah, we should say it. This fucking sucks. Like, I'm done with keto
the
baking.
trash it goes with the gun cookie cutter things, that one.
Oh my god, those made me so fucking angry. Remember to gently pat in the mixture so that it darkens the dough a bit? I don't know what you mean by that.
I mean, that's what you're doing. You're spreading it and you're pushed in a little bit.
Remember how we were talking about people backseating
Yeah, I was
baking?
like, oh, is this
Okay.
what we're doing? It's fine to give, like, tips in this if they explain it.
Mm-hmm.
And also,
Oh!
if you're...
I'm doing quite well, just staying up past bedtime doing art with streams in the background. How are you? I am well. I am probably going to go straight to Amazon and buy one of these immediately.
The offset spatula?
Yeah. Like, just like push it in dough a little so the butter can get in there. I don't know what it does. My boyfriend is telling me to tell you. Can you tell your boyfriend to stop backseating how I bake? And that if they want to bake some, they are more than welcome to do so on their free time. Like, I don't.
We're not professional bakers. We're just
Right, I wanna say
having
we're-
a good time.
We're just kind of hanging out. Yeah, if your boyfriend.
We literally had some, and because it wasn't even just the backseat; it was mansplaining.
Mm-hmm. I thought I wasn't gonna have enough spread. Incorrect. Wrong. I told him stop backseat gaming. Yeah, pretty much. I'm also just trying to get this off of here a little bit. What were you about to say?
I don't remember. I'm mad.
It's like, now I angry.
Like, I've been baking since I was 4. I've been...
Your dad's a professional level chef.
Yes, I've worked with professional bakers. I am very intimate with a lot of techniques. I watch a lot of cooking shows, tutorials. I have cookbooks out the wazoo. I have more cookbooks than most people have on a regular.
This is my energy every time I'm playing
Oh my
Try Hard games.
God, I'm so mad! We were literally just mansplained how to bake when it's like, fam, you don't even know how long we've been baking.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck, even if I was a professional baker, like, I wasn't asking. Did we go, hey, everybody in chat, you have any opinions on how we should be putting this spread on? No, we didn't.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh at you because I get exactly
No,
why
you
you're mad.
you understand this.
Like, it was just interesting because we were talking about that earlier on in the stream.
That's been like a whole chunk of this is backseat gaming, literally everything. Everything.
Mm-hmm. And it's always that part that you kind of mentioned too, the bit where it's like, you know nothing about the people who are streaming, but here you are, you're doing this in a way I would not, therefore you are wrong. Exactly. You're literally just making an assumption out the gate. Like, I knew that I could not escape it in any way, shape, or form whatsoever. When the day came that I knew that I was never going to escape it, that when the day came that people would come into my Darkest Dungeon streams and they would be like, oh, well, you get way too many provisions. Well, you shouldn't do it this way. And you shouldn't do all these other, hey, Cedar, I haven't seen you in a bit. And you shouldn't handle this, and you should take this comp. And literally, I will have to stop stream and be like, I have almost 400 hours in this game. I'm one of the wiki contributors for the Crimson Court. I have literally directly talked to Red Hook, Matt, and some of these other people, and I'm directly involved in the actual modding community. I know this is gonna hurt, but you do not need to tell me how to video game.
Oh my god. The moment I mention something is wrong with the software on my computer, people are like, oh, have you tried this? I'm like, look, I've been working in the IT industry for the last 9 years of my life. I have like a freaking bachelor's of science degree in this. I know what I'm doing. I have certificates. I know what I'm doing. I'm just talking out loud. I didn't ask for help. I didn't ask for advice. Keep it to yourself.
And what are you saying? Like, bro, what? He did not say that? Once had someone backseat Slime Rancher? Yeah. Oh,
Everything.
people will backseat anything that you, like, don't check them on. And I mean that with my chest. Like, what was it? Buddha, who rated me earlier. There was somebody, he had posted a red velvet cake. I'll never fucking forget this fucking wild ride. He had posted a picture of a red velvet cake that he had made. And he had made it a traditional style red velvet cake, which meant that it was not going to be the red that we see in commercial stores. And all these people showed up retweeting and screaming and yelling at him, being like, some people do just want to be helpful. Yeah. Why are you using rock slimes when you could just grab the crystal ones and farm there too? Because I don't want to. Next question. It's exactly like that. But yeah, so he had made a red velvet cake, and all these motherfuckers just came out the woodworks to be like, wow, so Mans doesn't know how to make red velvet cake. It's the wrong color. It looked like a carrot cake. All this other stuff. And it made me mad because of the fact that I like to bake myself. And I just kind of looked and was like, none of you motherfuckers know anything about actual red velvet cake, and it fucking shows. Because then they were like, how are you gonna say it's a red velvet cake when it's not even red? And I was like, well, first of all, you fucking raggedy bitch, red velvet cakes out the gate were never actually red. It was made red from fucking beetroot color that was added in after the fact, and it was barely noticeable red. The only reason it became red is because, like most things in our culture, we added that shit to it. And the primary reason it was called red velvet cake is because of the type of cocoa that was used. As in, it uses Dutch press cocoa and not just everyday boring ass cocoa. So if you're gonna come in and drag someone's food, at least know what the fuck you're talking about. And then people wanted to be all mad and be like, how you figure you just gonna make up shit? Sweetheart, Google is free and you can find that. And I cannot make that up.
How about instead of, I don't know, telling me that I'm making shit up, you go find an article that refutes my claim.
Mm-hmm.
Bring facts to this debate, not your fucking opinion, you salty bitch.
Oh my god. And it was just, and it made me sad too because I wanted to go in and be like, the sad thing about it is I know y'all ain't never had a good slice of red velvet cake and it shows. Because if you're really out here expecting like the store-bought stuff that says red velvet cake and it's like the color of that bowl. Oh my god, I love this spreader. It's like the color of that fucking bowl and the icing is like white as snow. It's like, dog, you gotta treat yourself better than this. You deserve actualized red velvet cake.
Go watch it split ends and shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. I still can't get over it. Every time I see that lady's picture, I just get incensed. Like, literal fucking fury. Because I'm like, you actually got out here with your hair in a shitty bun and said, I deserve a haircut. I don't care about your health. I couldn't have been her hairstylist. I would have sent her the shittiest text message. Matter of fact, it probably wouldn't have been shitty. It just been like, girl, fuck you. Like, that's all it would have said. Is girl, fuck you. Red velvet cupcakes. I've made those on stream too. I've done red velvet cupcakes on stream. I've done a couple of them. I did devil's food on stream. Oh, I should probably go ahead. How do I want to get this? Oh, man, I still got all types of stuff there. And I gotta leave that whole part open so that I can fucking hear it. It makes me sad. I want the whole thing to be covered in cinnamon. Look, Vallejo done went silent. He's probably sitting there just like contemplating. Like, I can't wait for these motherfuckers to show up. Because I know Vallejo, I think he said cinnamon rolls is one of his favorites. Alright, I'm just gonna do the finger wag. There you go. You gotta get on there, friendo. You're tasty. You're supposed to be in all the other stuff. And yeah, I've done what? Red velvet cupcakes. I really like that Snickerdoodles recipe. I'll say Vallejo has nothing to say because it's like, yeah, just spread more of that buttery cinnamon bullshit. I'm kind of excited about these. So now, because I'm pretty much running out of time here, because I gotta combat proofing and stuff, we get to roll this. I'm making some of it sloppy, fuck it. That's another thing. I'm perfectionist like where I don't even want to get edges and shit dirty, and I'm like, what if it's falling off the edge? What if it's messy? Nah.
Fondant's gross.
Fondant, what's going on? Options on fondant?
Opinions.
Oh, opinions on fondant. I don't really have any, cause
It's marshmallow.
Oh, well then that answers that. 'Cause I don't like marshmallow.
Like, I know that homemade fondant tastes better, and it does taste better, but I still hate it because I do not like marshmallow. I don't like that flavoring. It's just, ugh. I'm buttercream forever.
Yeah, we've had that talk before. Buttercream, A+. Now, I know fondant, isn't that the same stuff that they use for, like, fun decorations and stuff on cakes and everything?
Sometimes it's marzipan, and I like marzipan.
Oh, I do like marzipan. I know what that is. This is also my perfectionist stuff that comes out.
Like, fondant looks nice, but if you really work it with buttercream, you can get buttercream to look really nice. The only restriction with fondant compared to buttercream is when you come to doing, like, life-size sculpture stuff. Make
it messy, though. Make slutty cinnamon rolls. Fondant tastes like sweet Play-Doh. I mean, but when it comes to things like cinnamon rolls, I completely am there with Vallejo. And it's just like, yeah, fuck me up with more cinnamon. I wanted to look like it belongs on a fucking porno somewhere. Give it to me. Let's see. Alright, we didn't get any holes in the dough, so we're doing good there. Starting at the cinnamon-covered long edge. Got that. Oh, wait, no, that's this side. I can't math.
I think you spread it wrong.
You think I what?
Listening to the instructions, it sounds like you spread it on the like you kept the wrong end clean. So I think it was supposed to be the long end. It's supposed to be clean on this one.
You know, we can make it work. I was looking at that.
I mean, it's a 4-inch difference. Whatever.
It's fine. I can still roll it this way too.
Yours can have like less than
You know, I could just spread it out some more. I could just spread it out some more. I'm just saying. This is all magic to me. That's fair. That's very fair. Do you think I should spread it out some more? Nah.
Because it depends. The only problem is you're losing 4 inches, so when you cut it, you're gonna have to cut it thinner this way versus if you'd rolled this way.
Well, no, I can still roll this way. I'm saying, can I spread it this way to cover the whole
probably.
thing? Yeah, that's what I was talking
It's
about
just
doing.
you don't have that exposed edge to seal it nicely, so they might explode open.
I'm willing to take the risk. Give it to me. As I haven't had you clean this now. Yeah, homemade done right and rolled on ultra thin is delicious. Wait, are we still talking about fondant, or are we talking about?
Really thin cinnamon roll bread? Cinnamon roll flat bread?
Oh, I could throw down on a cinnamon roll flatbread. Time out.
It's like a dessert pizza.
I don't know. You thought you was gonna escape, motherfucker. You can't. I am the holder of the cinnamon butter. Also, no one brought up cinnamon butter. No one has thoughts on that? Really? We got into Nutella and then cookie butter, and nowhere came up cinnamon butter?
Because if anybody has any negative opinions, they need to leave.
I can make this work. Okay.
Cinnamon butter, cinnamon honey butter. I'm here for it.
Ooh, fuck, cinnamon honey butter. Okay. Damn. I don't know how I just pulled that off, but you know what? Sure. Magic and sunshine.
Baking is magic.
I'm actually gonna roll it this way. Okay. This is where it gets scary, team. Oh wait, I actually have table space. I can actually, oh my god, why did I even make rolls at my house last time? Do you have any idea how clean that was just now? It's not a perfect square, but I literally don't give a shit. And I know this is gonna be sad. I'll probably cut those off, to be honest. Yeah, I am gonna cut those off. Because now, we've got our nice log of cinnamon here. Place a piece of parchment paper in a 9 by 13 inch baking dish. Then cut the log into 12 equal rolls. Bold of you to think I'm going to measure this correctly.
Well, you have to cut it in the center, and then you cut that in the center, and then you can cut those into 3s.
Is this the center, you think?
Yeah.
That looks center S.
You also want to cut these ends off first.
That's what I said. Well, see, this is what I was talking about. So, I'm going to cut this. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, look at that little cutie. Okay. Thank you. And I don't think I need parchment paper because it's just going to go in there.
Yeah.
Dude. You're Jamaican American. Measurements are for the weak. Oh, and I think she had something in place for people like me because she's like, oh yeah, when you like roll it and everything, make sure you just put the one end. Just make sure you tuck it underneath. And I'm like, ah, I see you're a woman of culture and also probably errors. I want to just cut straight down, but I found out real quick that it doesn't
squish.
Yeah. I think I need to cook like that.
Yep. And then you're in just a little bit of space, that way when it rise, it can smooth.
Oh my god, they're so pretty. I'm so happy about this. And maybe this much space?
Yeah, if you do 4 by 3.
I'm so fucking pleased with this. Ooh, those are gonna be thicker.
Yeah, those are gonna be a little thick boys.
Little thickies. You get out of here. You can hang out next to that. That puts us at 6. Oh, that one's gonna be.
It's fine. It's on the outer edge.
Those swirls look hella nice. I know. Sorry. I got very excited. So this needs to be 6, which means if I cut about
halfway and then
do 3.
those 3 into 3.
Yeah, if I do cinnamon rolls again, I will always just come over to your place now. Okay, cool, thanks. That you
Depends if we move or not. Well, we'll probably get a house on the other side of it.
Oh yeah, I thought you were trying to get out the state too.
It's his job's going back and forth about whether or not he needs to stay here.
How many jobs stop being taunts?
That's what we're saying.
Oh my god.
Yes, these will proof for a little bit. So they're gonna proof on her drive home.
Yes, because I have a 45-minute drive home, and then I'm gonna bake them when I get home, and then do all of my icing and do final pictures right there. Which is why I was like, please take a picture of these little like itty bitty nuggets of swirling. The swirls came out real fucking good though, not gonna front.
Yeah.
Like they look.
That one is my favorite.
That's fucking clean.
Third.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm trying to see. That's about good. I think that's about good. This one's gonna be a little bit smaller. Just because of like where it tapers. Cause yeah, like it wasn't a perfect cylinder, it was a humpy boy.
It was a fed snake. We all know what that means. We all know that image.
Oh no, there's a tiny boy, look at the end.
Yeah, I was like, I'd probably put the tiny boy in the middle since the middle cooks last. You don't want it to burn.
Mm-hmm. So then we're gonna do some rearranging.
Yeah, put the thicker ones on the outside. Tiny ones on the inside.
Who else is small? I think those are like those are the 3 smalls.
Yeah.
But all the other ones are pretty consistent. I can't believe how good those swirls look.
No, they're so cute.
They're super cute. Ah, these all look so great. Noob is back. Pog. Hey, Chris and Chill. Those rolls are so tight, they're just looking at them is making me taste. I know. And then what we'll do, I'm just trying to make sure that everyone has, is nice and secured. Because now what we're going to do is we're going to cover them. And like I said, it's a 45-minute home drive for me.
Yeah.
Oh, it makes me sad because we're going to throw these away.
No, I'm going to experiment with them.
You know what?
Experiment with them.
Oh, okay. That works too. But yeah. And it's already pretty late, and I have a late drive, and it's already getting super dark. So I am going to unfortunately stop here.
That's okay.
Yes! Can someone... I'll check. I need to see if confetti is still on. Because I want to go raid confetti. I have to. I'm morally obligated and required to. The lady confetti. Look at that cute check mark! Oh! Okay. You ever done cinnamon rolls with nuts in them? I have not. This is my first time ever doing cinnamon rolls. This is why we have a couple of uglies. But that's okay. They're not ugly. They're not ugly. They're just... They are different than some of the other ones, and that is okay. Look at that center silver. Okay. But yes, now I want to eat my own food. Thank you for the stream, Twisted Dismay, for an excellent afternoon. Oh, I'm so happy. I love doing this. They're not ugly, they're just delicious shaped. They're not ugly, they're just built different. It's true, all of these things are true. But yes, I'm going to cover these guys in foil. I'm going to go ahead and clean up my mess here, and we're going to go hang out with Milady Confetti. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate all of you. I hate that I have to cut it short before you get to see the final cinnamon rolls. But like I said, I'm going to post them on Twitter, I'll post them on Instagram, and I'll post them in the Discord as well. So you can see everyone, and I always do like what I call the family photo at the end. Thank you so much for the stream. I hope you have a great evening, day. Thank you so much, Proud Owl. And as you can see, Sin is dropping off all the links. If you haven't already, you're welcome, Kaiju. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Instagram. Hang out with us in Discord. Have a good drive home. I'm gonna try to. What else was there? Use my Humble link. They have a great sale going on right now on all Bandai games. I highly suggest you go check it out. And you can use my link to get cheap games, help charity, and help your favorite streamers. I'm sponsored by Blue Microphones. I'm sponsored by Dryad Teas. And I think that covers most all of it. And there's Rainbow Arcade, of course. I'm part of a wonderful LGBTQ IAP plus stream team called Rainbow Arcade. Hey, Antonio. Hey, Sequoia. Okay, so she's on. She's still on. I have to rate from my phone, so everyone bear with me because I may fuck this up. I may fuck this up. We're gonna go hang out with Milady Confetti. I came to spell raid. Is it raid time? It is raid time. We're gonna raid the newest Twitch partner! Ah! 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 I'm so excited! Alrighty, everybody. Activity feed. Don't care about any of this. How do I raid? How do I...
It's going.
I know, but I don't know how to actually say let's raid! How do I hit the button?
I think it just, well, it has a countdown. So
I
maybe
know,
you
but I
gotta
like to
wait.
hit raid now, and now it's weird and awkward. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate you. I just don't know when it's gonna kick over because I don't have a clean way to see it. Oh my god, this timer is like the world's longest fucking timer. But at any fucking rate, I do appreciate everyone hanging out. Oh, Sin, I don't know if you did this, but can you please drop off Lucky's link again? Do a shout out for a Chanzlyn Plays.
Oh, thanks.
While we're here waiting for this fucking raid to run and I'm a terrible person. Oh my Lanta. Thank you so much, Hexa Marie. Y'all were amazing. Oh, thank you. Alright. Oh, I hate this countdown. I hate
No.
doing this from mobile. This is
It's
terrible.
exciting.
This is actually uncomfortable. Like,
This
it's...
is when you say goodbye and you go in the same direction.
Oh! Or you say goodbye and like you can't decide, do you handshake, do you hug, do you just leave?
We're at
Like,
a weird
what do you do?
acquaintance level. Like, who are we?
Oh my gosh. No, it's not paused. We should be going
There we go.
now. Cool. Alright, hit stop streaming so I can stop looking and feeling awkward.